average fucking capitalist. My money, my house, my war. It's our war. Okay, Pillow, just simmer down there, sonny boy. Shimmer down there. Shimmer down there. Hello, hi, it's me. I'm the mailman guy. It's me, the mailman. Mailman here. Hello, hope you're all having a good day in the morning and now, wherever in the whenever in the world you are. Hello, hello. Chad, I haven't been able to hear out of my left ear for a couple days now. Don't worry, it's not like I'm dying. It's just a thing that always happens every fucking couple months. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. Is what it is. Yay! Finally, I get to keep playing Göring's Wild Ride. Yeah, yippee! I'm excited. That being said, so I've been doing this mini game, and I'm pretty sure in the rules I said I wanted to lose this mini game, so I have no idea. It's this one. No, it's not that one. That's the one that just started. The Madagascar one. It's this one. The Dominican Republic. See, I really wish I could see the okay, my ear just popped. Okay, it's a bit better now. Good, good, good. I wish I could see like the Göring tree before I, did this. You see, it depends on the skill. Okay. Really? This doesn't depend on skill. This is just, like, investing political power. I don't even know if we'll be able to do the Madagascar one. It just happened, I'm pretty sure. It just started. They already bought an event, so I don't actually know. Huh. And we need so much political power, and that's the one thing I don't have right now, because I've been spending it on this bullshit. What I don't get, though, is, like, our operation strength was never anything. Like, it was always 0. That's what's annoying. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't know what the Göring tree is going to be like. Madagascar thing is that you have to support your dudes and also fight over influence with France. I see. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. I just want to know if as Göring I can conquer these places that I'm helping to prop up. Right? Thank you for the cool little music. Like I'm investing all this political power to make them puppets. Blue means USA is strong. Okay. That yeah. Every time I put operational strength in, it goes down. Also, this needs to go down a little bit. Merk Tok Ho Sturk. Probably said something horrific in German just then. Yeah. Every time like I put stuff in, it like kept getting back down. I'm pretty sure I can win it because USA also has proxy war. Okay. I see. I'm pretty sure I can win this. I'm pretty sure I will win this. You're fighting mages and proxies? Yes, I get that. I get that. Okay, so we need to read this. Before we read this, though, Chad, look what I found. Look what I found! What the fuck? I found a button. What the hell? James would be pogging at this. To be fair, I don't know how the fuck they did this. Like, TNO GUI is, like, insane. TNO GUI is on a different level, man. How the hell did they do this, dude? She's dancing to the beat. She's literally following the rhythm, chat. And Madagascar allows you to use only 2 decisions, I think. Uh-huh. Okay. I hate that the anime girl is actually, like, fun to watch, man. It's weird that it skips a song when you get rid of her. Okay, yay, my favorite part of TNO. Reading, yippee! A retroactive understanding. Emile Maurice paced around his office like a chicken in a coop. I swear to fucking god they keep playing Göring. Can I ban this song? I know that this is Göring's song, but this is the song that they're always playing. It actually upsets me. That's okay, I'll just skip it. They really like playing Göring's song, man. It's like the main menu theme. A retroactive understanding. Emile Maurice paced around his office like a chicken in a coop, awaiting the chopping block. He cursed under his breath. He drank to try to suppress his shaking hands. He even tried screaming into a pillow. None of it dampened the fire blazing through his nerves. Outside, he could hear the sirens and the amplified orders of his men, who had taken their own initiative to seizing the island. It was that bastard Milch. It had to be. Sure, Maurice took his time with the response to the French colony's incompetence. He had to. They all knew he couldn't make a move without Germania say so. Couldn't they say how dangerous this was? Maurice flung himself into his couch in frustration, tried screaming into his pillow again, and could barely get out a choked whimper. An hour ago, he received a letter from the Foreign Affairs Ministry. He was to expect a call very soon from Germania. Honestly, why they bothered to make him wait was beyond Maurice. Just give him the dignity of being shot instead of stuffing him into this limbo. The lights in his office seemed harsh, and Maurice kept a pillow over his head to protect himself from their punishing glow. 2 decisions per certain time, and if you do more, you will fucked, something like that? At least that's how it works for USA and Japan. Okay, huh. The phone rang. Primal fear seized Maurice, keeping him pinned to the couch. It rang once, twice, and then a greater fear jolted Maurice up from the couch and onto the receiver. Maurice, he spat. Mr. Commissariat, came a pleasant if detached voice. The Führer is concerned with recent developments in Madagascar. He has agreed to forgive your haste, so long as it yields a positive return. Lucky man, thought Maurice. Lucky man. He nodded, caught some confidence again, and reassured the foreign ministry man that all was in hand. Order would be restored and a more sensible government would take over the incompetent French administration. When he put down the phone, he trembled with excited nerves in his chair. Then he picked up the phone again and started preparing for war. Our grip in Madagascar grows firmer, though its fate now relies entirely upon us. French Madagascar, the colony of Madagascar, and dependencies will be known as... Emile Maurice becomes leader for the National Socialism Party. Okay. Maurice Guy is actually funny as hell, really? Okay, so we own this bit. I see. Malarkey. Amidst the wreckage of Tulia and the flames engulfing Madagascar, Emile Maurice wonders where it all went wrong. Close friend to the Führer himself, Maurice had a relatively good life before the war, having served in the SA during the Kampfzeit, before being made number 2 of the SS and promoted to Hitler's permanent chauffeur. It came as a shock when his Jewish heritage was revealed. Uh-oh. And despite his quick proclamation as an honorary Aryan, by the time the Reich shadow had fallen across all of Europe, few wished to keep such a man in Germania. In order to keep Hitler's ear clean of any wormed tongues, the royal advisor was kicked upstairs to oversee the French-owned territory of Madagascar under the vestige of Minocombination of Madagascar, a position no man wanted. Maurice's fears were all but confirmed upon touching down in Taraniniviv. Where is that? Probably somewhere down here, I don't care. As his apathy grew in equal volume to the protests against colonial rule. Now, facing total revolution, the chickens of indifference have come home to roost, and with the MVM as the last line of defense for the European order on the island, the thoughts running through Maurice's head have become a single cry. How do I get out of this alive? As USA, if you win South African War, you can use CIA menu to catch him in Africa. There are some chances he can escape and you got to do another operation to catch him. Okay, that's kind of cool. The end of French Madagascar. Madagascar was burning in a small government building on the outskirts of the capital of Tenerife. Mailman Bernard Moulin stares out the window. He can almost see the fires from the city and hear the crackle of gunfire. No matter who wins the battle, the German coup had ensured French rule was over, and if he did not find a way out of the country soon, so would his life. On a remote southern beach, Syriaca Vakotomavo, a Patterson, political advisor, sits atop a crate of American weapons, reading an encoded telegram. He curses to himself. The chance for a relatively bloodless police coup was lost. More men must die before Madagascar can be free. In the shadow of the overturned jeep, the German officer pleads for his life. TAFAMAA guerrilla Albert Razafi isn't listening. He picks up the Nazi's fallen sidearm and aims it at his head before hesitating, and instead of crunching his boot into the German's skull. The second uprising had begun. This was no time to be wasting ammunition. In the depths of the eastern jungle, AKFM, communist insurgent Mazino Rebrivio, listens to the intercepted radio and smiles. The time had come, colonial authority had collapsed, battle lines were being drawn, and the people's warriors had awoken from their long slumber. Madagascar was burning, but the insurgent knew. From its ashes, a new order would rise. Yo, they said the name of the game! They said the new order! I usually stop supporting countries and proxies the moment I am allowed to send them volunteers. Because then you can, like, fight it yourself. I get you, I get you. Okay, coolio. So we're still working through this tree, and then eventually, like, we're gearing up for the war. In a few months, we have a big German civil war. Wait, this is owned by Ostafrika, I'm assuming. Does Ostafrika have a tree? It does. Holy shit, man. Always way more trees than I expect. So I'm assuming this is French-owned? No, this is literally nothing. The colonial collapse of authority in Madagascar, okay. And there's a rebellion down here. Okay. This is owned by me, this is owned by me, this is owned by me. We own a bunch of ports. I see. And then, this is also owned by the rebellion. Okay, okay. Madagascar, you gotta keep going to get more influence over France. See, I'm fucked because I have no political power. Because one of these focuses took my 60 political power, and I've been using all my political power on this. So, by the way, I'm pretty sure if I don't spend any more of this, I'm actually fine. So... See, I'm annoyed because I just researched radio to be able to get that one. Yeah, okay, cool. Seize armories, supply 900, so we just need PP. Okay, coolio. The Second Malagasy Uprising. Whereas Madagascar is French by law, it is the Greater German Reich that has kept it in order until the Reception Rebellion. This setback is being exploited by other global powers, notably the Japanese. We cannot tolerate losing the region. We will fight to the last Malagasy to maintain control. So, by the way, why do the Germans and Japanese hate each other in this timeline? Because they won the war together. Do they hate... Is it like an America and Russia kind of thing? That's exactly what it is, isn't it? The German and the Japanese are like Americans and Russians, yes? It's like, yeah, we won the war together, but you're the second biggest power, which means, well, we're both the #1 biggest powers, which means we hate the other one, right? Allow me to explain through meme, okay. I can't wait to see what meme you post in the Discord. So what the fuck music was playing there, man? The End. No, that's fucking, Yazov's theme. We want all the power? Yeah, that sounds about right. Liberal response to fascism, shaking hands. Communist response to fascism, shaking hands. Okay, so it's the British shaking hands with Hitler, Stalin shaking hands with Ribbentrop. Fascist response to fascism. Benito Mussolini was voted out of power by the Fascist Grand Council on July 25th, 1943. The vote was 19-7 in favor of his removal. Okay. Fascists hate each other more than democratic and communist governments. Okay. I get it, okay. Anyway. I think I read all this right. Maintain control. So can we click on little things? Oh my god, we can click on little things! So there's like, okay, there's a whole little map minigame, okay. Yeah, so these are all little cities that I own. Like main sort of cities. And then... oh my god, there's different fucking places for everybody. Oh my god. You have to click on each individual one, and it's like different. Oh my god. Wow, this Hitler seems to love immigration, yeah. Okay, nodes. Oh god. Oh my god, there's no... Oh my god, this is a minigame, bro. Holy Jesus. Factionalism. 34% in favor of me, 66% in favor of the French. Our investment within the conflict is 90%. Our investment represents the extent to which we have dedicated what we can to the conflict. Investment can be used for strategic decisions at a later date in the conflict. Our contribution within the conflict is 90%. A high contribution increases bonuses to our factionalism's growth. Our contribution represents the utility of our investments compared to that of our ally in the conflict. Our contribution modifies the growth of our factionalism, so we get, like, a bigger thing here. And you only do 2 actions per month or something. Or 2 weeks. Oy, oy, oy. French Madagascar is de facto French. Most of the work on the ground is the responsibility of the Germans. Thus, support within the government between the French and the Germans are not only present, but at odds with one another. Okay. This is like playing... This is not playing Hoi 4 or TNO or anything. This is like playing fucking Risk. It's a fucking different ass board game, man. The Tulia node. The part of Tulia, once capital of its own province and also known as Toleria, is the nerve center of French Madagascar. Port city home to the Vezo people. Is also the seat of one of Madagascar's 4 archdioceses. 100%. What the fuck? Okay. Isn't this the song in fucking Reservoir Dogs? It is. This is badass. Turn this up. Turn this up. Madagascar Gambit is my second most hated proxy. Fair enough. See, this one's actually pretty easy. I just think I fucked myself because I think in the game rules I told them to win, and yet I'm fighting against it because I don't know. I don't know Göring's tree, so I don't know. Right? I wish you could see the tree before whatever. Don't worry. Okay, so here, provide local reconnaissance. This will increase Reich's nation's contribution by 10%, increases our strength in node by 10%. Okay. So we need to increase our strength in the nodes that we don't own. Okay. And it's only 5 army experience. We can do that. Okay. Julio. Okay. I think, in any case... Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Launch counterinsurgency. Okay. We have sufficient strength 50% in the route. Effects when selected. French divisions will rise up in this state and claim it. Local territory controlled by our faction will improve its state modifier to be better fit for stationing our troops. What the fuck? No longer be a demilitarized zone. Becomes owner and controller by us. Create German Madagascar commander unit. Remove no authority. Add isolated authority. First one is Colombian Civil War because pro-Japs are overpowered. I'm gonna click it because I can. I don't know. I'm assuming it'll help me. I can't fucking see. I don't know. Oh no, sorry. I didn't. I clicked the button. I clicked the thing. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we own it now. Yeah, we own it. That's good. I'm assuming that means I'm winning. I just need to keep winning. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, coolio. Well, let's just keep an eye. We can't do anything until we get political power anyway. Yeah, okay. Coolio. All good. Yes, I know there are global fucking things happening, dudes. Improved anti-air, badass. Okay, research. I never like doing things ahead of research, just because like I never feel like I need to. See, how would we get the World War II train when we're getting the armored train? Literally, objectively better. See, how much special forces do I even have right now? I guess we have this weird helicopter division. Technically, sure. We have some Marines, some Mountaineers. See, I gotta start doing some... No, actually, tanks are fine for the time being. Tanks are all pretty upgraded. Oh my god, yeah, we have, like, insane tanks. Let's just do artillery. The most annoying proxies, in my opinion. Number 1, Colombian Civil War. Number 2, Madagascar Uprising. Number 3, West African War. Number 4, Indonesian Civil War. Okay, I see. Okay, prototype anti-air, improved anti-air equipment. Oh yeah, we are making way too much anti-air equipment. I think I was making that much because we needed it for the Dominican one. But I don't think I need it now. Is my guess. Okay, so maybe it's stop making that much. Okay. Good enough. I don't even know how much we keep when we have the Civil War. So yeah, I think we own this little bit now. I get you. Okay, well, you've just got to wait till we have political power, which is going to be a little bit... We're going to lose even more PP! Oh my god, bro. This shit's fucked, dude. We're not getting... Bro, this focus tree's fucked, dude. The focus tree doesn't give you any political power. Here we go. Sorry, okay. Damn. Provide local... whatever. Okay, launch counterintelligence. Yo, we're doing it. Holy shit. It's good, this is good. We own it now. We lost fucking Ember. We lost Ember. The biggest buff in early Germany game. Okay, the rebellion declared war on the disconnected stalemates. Declared war on me. On me, but okay, so you guys are at war? Yes, okay. Can I send volunteers? We can. How many volunteers am I allowed to send? I'm allowed to send 2. Okay. Fucking jeez, okay. How does this fucking... Look at this, like, map. Like, this is terrible. How do we even send them shit now? Stage 2 conflict. Oh my god. Briefing on conflict status. Okay. Okay, but I can still, like, upgrade shit. Okay, force the French to commit militarily? Okay, no, we don't want to lose factionalism. We like having factionalism. Okay. We like having factionalism. It is what it is. Okay. Who are our best 2 units? I'm gonna have to, like, sort out my fucking infantry and shit now. Probably, like, 2 big tanks, but a 2 big tank's gonna be able to fight well in Madagascar. I doubt it. I really fucking doubt it. Oh, my bad. I accidentally got rid of the guy. Okay. We have a lot of fucking Panzer divisions. Okay. Okay, so this is our Panzer division. 23 org, 300 soft attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't... Well, what about speed? 4 speed. 15.8 speed? That seems really good if we just fucking push. They have more orc here. Way less soft attack. I think we just send 2 Panzer divisions. Okay. Sure. No. Okay, what is this creepy ass music, man? Okay, and then gives me somebody with, like, the best armor ever. Armor, speed, and attack. That's probably it. Panzer leader. Desert and mountains. Sheesh. We also have Theodore, but he's only a winter specialist. I'd say Fritz is pretty good then. Okay. Send the volunteers. This and air volunteers. Okay. Sending air volunteers is always, like, kind of weird though. I'm assuming they're gonna come through here, and then, like, do we own the rivers? Like, do we own the roads? Like, can we get cut off from the roads? Is that what fucks us over? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're, like, can we come in here and then go through here? I literally, like, this is a terrible map. Holy Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit, dude. Okay. Volunteer forces, thank you, yep. Okay. Okay, they're fighting it, What do you mean? I get it? Okay, good for you. Fair enough. Okay. Provide local, yes. Thank you. Okay. Coolio. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, okay. The Yasuda Crisis is just Japanese stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, they're sort of doing it. I'm hoping they're winning. I think my boys are doing it. Foreign policy? Yeah, I'm doing it. Don't worry. Chill. Oh, here we go. No, I'd rather save up command power for... Like, this one I think we'll win. This one I think we're gonna win already, so it's fine. Transfer military aircraft? Okay. German in Madagascar. Nice Google map and there is no road. Germans in Madagascar. Don't you brought it. It was such a good joke. He had to say it twice. Okay, I'm just giving them army XP, so hopefully it helps them. Low supplies? Shut the fuck up about low supplies. You're in the fucking capital, bro. No supplies. Yeah, they have no supplies in the capital. IDK, how the fuck Twitch sent it twice? Yeah, I've seen that glitch happen before, don't worry. Can I send them my planes yet? Ouchie. Hello, James. Welcome on in. I'm not sending guided missiles. That seems a bit much. Sending in literal fucking guided missiles. No, I can't send these yet. Okay. Okay. Shush, pause game. 2 divisions you sent to Madagascar have arrived. Okay. Civil Rights Act of 1963. Good for you, America. You're doing something. Okay, where are my boys? They don't fucking want you to send them to, like, literally the worst fucking place possible. Okay. We got this. We got this. This music is really, like, hurting my ears. I don't know why. What do you think of Anarchist Russia? Very base, very badass. Okay. I don't understand this fucking map at all. So we can go through this road. And, okay. We can go through a lot of roads. Okay, so how... Okay. Okay, so we have basically 2 factions. We have, like, the nothing. We have, like, I think these guys don't even have troops. It's, like, literally desert. And then we have, like, I think a communist governing council uprising. So we need to push upwards. Okay, we need to push upwards. Like, I'm pretty sure this territory up here is, like, actually, like, the bad territory. Normally you don't even need to add, like, a fucking commander, but I will. Because this guy also probably has, like, it's probably someone with pawns here. Yeah. This guy's got armor right there. Okay. Herbert Otto Gill. Sure. Okay. Yo, they actually don't have the glitch where, volunteers keep their fucking thing. What about Southern Uprising? Southern Uprising? Okay, thank you. You're right, my bad. Okay, maybe I should take them out first. Thank you, I guess. It's just like, if you look at this map, the map doesn't matter about the Southern Uprising. Like, only these key cities matter. I guess? I don't know. Okay, can we please do front line here? Sorry, no, actually, my bad. Delete this. Here we go. There you guys go. Okay. Well, you could go up through around here. Yeah. Okay, coolio. And then you're gonna just push. Okay, good. You guys also need as much fucking supply as you can get. Okay, we're using some oil. Yep, that makes sense. I think it's mainly because my boat's still training. Where are my boats? Wait, that's right, my boats are still training in the fucking Black Lake. No. Where are my boats? Where are my boats? Where did my fleet get to? No, like, actually, where did my fleet go? What? I thought they were, like, down here. I thought they were training in, like, the Eastern North Sea. Am I crazy? Okay, they are here, somewhere. But where are they on the map? My boats have disappeared, chat. Apparently they're in this ocean, but they disappeared. Do I have, like, the most stealthiest boats ever created? Like, what? German intel, we don't even know where our own ships are, sir. That's how low of a detection they have. No, like, actually, though, they don't exist. Like, straight up, they don't exist on the map. You can't tell me that you see them anywhere, chat. That's absurd. See, I can make them train here, which is fine. I can do that, but it's just a bit silly. Bormann won the German Civil War, but you had to wait a month. Then you can strike against the Germans because he dies. That's right, Bormann does die, and then you pick, like, some other guy that I've never heard of before. Okay, can I add planes? Sorry. Also, what's the lore about this? If I play as Central Africa, do I get to find out about the big lake? There's no way they did like 500 nukes here. Like, to me, this is so interesting. They just nuked the fucking... They nuked it? They actually dropped a bunch of nukes in Africa. Okay. I guess America did that in fucking Arizona as well, but just keep it hush-hush. Okay, can I move some of my planes now? Fighter and Cass. Yeah, baby. No, not yet. I don't know how you... So you sometimes doing air volunteers is stupid. Is the problem. Whatever. They're getting removed, Paul said, I think. Oh, that's kind of cringe. In regular TNO, fair enough. Okay, so thankfully my guys are pretty speedy. They have 15.8 kilometers. Actually, I know you're going over there, but actually I want you to just go here. It'll be quicker. And the local governor really likes to go hunt around there. Uh-huh. Okay, so we see the guy there. I think we're gonna try and push you guys out so that we can help my boys out here, and then we'll push up around. This is scary, like, this actual, like, map I have to deal with, Lamau. Okay. Okay, how are we doing up top, boys? Okay, just don't get pushed back too much. What countries should have focus trees in your opinion, Mail and James? See, okay. So, like, I 100% respect the fuck out of the fact that, like, South Africa probably has a really good tree. I've heard really good things about South Africa. And I think it's getting a rework now as well. And, like, Africa has good content. Just, for me, the idea of a dystopian authoritarian future in which the Germans won World War II. I really feel like European content is, like, the main draw of it. Am I stupid? Like, I feel like, I don't really care about the French, but, like, French, right? Or, like, even, like, see, I don't know, I just have a really cool... It's okay, so the reason why Wolfenstein is so cool, because there's a whole big plot line. So, Wolfenstein is more has, like, Nazis have taken over America. In this timeline, that didn't happen. America just exists, yeah? But, like, I like the idea of a Slovakia or a Poland rising up, you know? Or like, even, like, a Denmark tree, where, like, they gain more autonomy and they get back maybe some territories, etc. Or Switzerland's. I just feel like, you know, going against the regime is interesting, right? That's why, like, Yazov's tree, the Great Trial was so cool, you know? And why I wanted more, man. Let's see if we can cut this guy off. I doubt it, but... Don't know if you noticed, but Greenland belongs to USA. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that would make sense, though. Oh. Bro, you literally just got, encircled. Okay, Filipino uprising. Okay, we just need to go here and then he can be encircled. Very good. So yeah, the org is fine, and supplies are fine. It's just like attritioning, but it's fine. We have Desert Fox, a Window Specialist, all this good stuff. It's fine, it's fine. So I think we've lost this port city. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, 3. Okay, okay. I think French state, Free France, Turkey, and Chinese army remnants should have focus trees. That'd be cool. Turkey would be interesting, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the whole thing should be, like, German and Europe focused. France I like, though. And Turkey I just like. Like, Turkey's a country I like, and I think is interesting. There we go. They should be pretty fucked here, I think, in my opinion. You guys have oil. Don't even tell me you don't have oil. Worst thing I do is I simply... Yeah, okay, so these guys are good. They're gonna go up here. And then we need us to fucking me. Pushing up here is not good. Okay, like staying down here. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna be pushing up soon. I think we need to get these cities back. We lost Taramativ, which is not good. I wish I had my fucking planes right now. But air volunteers are always so broken in this game. Like it's very hard to send them. Approach the Waffen. Is that an event? No. We lost PP, lost stability, lost money. Bribing the Waffen SS will assure us some of their elements will be loyal to us when the powder keg explodes. Okay, cool. Train all day, every day. Our legitimacy will increase by 10, increase military training, stability +3, army experience +25, add 1 military base. To ensure that the Wehrmacht is in top physical shape in the unfortunate event of an armed conflict over who the next Führer shall be, therefore we shall implement a policy of continual training as we must ensure our Wehrmacht is ready for a conflict at a moment's notice. This will serve to increase public confidence in the capability and preparedness of the Wehrmacht as well as show our enemies that we are willing and ready to fight if need be. Is there any way to, like, avoid the Civil War, like, as anybody? I assume not as Göring, no. Right? But, like, as anybody. You have oil, don't say you don't have one. Meanwhile, oil crisis in distant future. Okay, no, yeah, fair enough. I'm probably gonna have the Navy stop training because I just gonna be safe. Also, by the way, Ukraine has a tree, don't they? But, like, what is their tree about? Like, do they ever have a war? You can't? I can't what? Oh, you can't avoid the Civil War. Okay, yep, gotcha. Like, Ukraine has a tree, but is it good? Is it interesting? See, to me, the problem is, like, I feel like because this is a war game, it's Hoi 4, if you play a country that never goes to war... Looking at you. Like, why the fuck would you play that? Like, genuinely. Like, that is... Do you know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, gameplay, that's, like, actually so fucking asinine. After Führer dies, all the commissariats go to hell, and in Ukraine you have a 4-way civil war. Sheesh. You guys are not being sent over there. Maybe because range. Like, I think it's because range, right? But, like... Okay, so can we... Okay. I thought they could transfer anywhere, though. I thought range was only for combat. That's what I don't get. Okay, it is range. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, but I don't think I... Like, okay, Italy. You're in my faction, yes? No. Fuck. Do we have access? No. French Algeria. You're in my faction. Okay, we have to go French Algeria and jump... Okay. Fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go through Italy is the problem. Okay, here. And then here. And this is so fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get my planes to fucking Madagascar right now, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't think I have anywhere else to go. Like, I don't... Like, do we own any... Where do we... Okay. No, we're fucked! There's no way! We would need to get a carrier. We need to put... No, but carriers can only hold, like, 20 planes. Oh my fucking god. This is so asinine. This is so stupid. We literally cannot get my planes to fucking Africa. It's not possible. Germans 3 paths, Democratic Partisans 3 paths, Bandura, Revolutionaries 3 paths, and Communist 1 path. Okay, Ukraine has a lot of paths then. But you only have the Civil War, and then can you, like, fight Germany at all, or nah? This game is so fucking goofy sometimes, man. Yo. See, I can't bunny hop any further. Like, I literally cannot. There's nowhere else to go. Oh my god. I can't get down here. Central Africa. If I could get to Central Africa, then I could... Oh my god, whoa! We're doing it! Apparently they were just allowed to do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. I'm telling you, we're doing it. Okay. Now, for some reason, they're just not allowed to go over. But it's fine. We've made it. Oh, here we go. We're not in the war yet, so I don't think we're allowed to, like add them yet for some reason. I watched somebody try and play Greece in base Great War Redux. They ruined Greece. Doesn't, I thought they were already ruined to begin with. Am I right or am I right? It's funny guy over here, huh? Yeah, okay, I'm glad I chose the tanks. The problem is I just need to get more fuckers up top. Like, right now. So... hold, and then just alt. Okay. Okay, good. And then you, sir, are just gonna go up. Okay. We're not allowed here? Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, I get you. My bad. Okay. Clear, and then we push up through here, because we want to get this city back. I'm pretty sure it's very important. They forced you to go through the national schism and delete all your units. Bruh. Okay, and then this guy's gonna go here, and then we're just gonna clean up states, because my brain likes cleaning up states. I have to hope that there's not much divisions over here. This is just dead territory, though, so it's nothing, yeah. But we're gonna clean this up and then go up here as well. Cool. Cool, yeah. Okay. Good. Don't forget that France still has more influence. So, okay. So I'm trying to lower their influence, right? How do I do that? Like, do I need to not capitulate them? Do I need to, like wait the war out? Okay, we can restore order and stuff, so it's fine. Factionalism thing? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, but you can't actually, like, increase it. Yeah, so we don't want to decrease our factionalism, because that's terrible. Increasing our contribution and our investment will increase it. Yeah. Once I get some political power going, we should be alright. We should be alright. Okay, we'll go up to 4 speed now. The Caribbean League has declared war on the Dominican Republic. Oh my god. Fuck, I don't have command power. Fuck, I needed to get rid of... I needed to do something here. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know if we'll win this one. I needed to do this one. I don't have 20 command power. This is like the main one to do. This one right here. Can't wait for From Kaiser to Führer to Führer? True. Yeah, this would basically make me win. But I don't have command power, so I'm fucked. I just have to hope these fuckers win, right? This might be a reload, just so I can cheese winning, like, some of these, man. Ay. The Puerto Plata invasion. You can't send volunteers in Dominicans? Yes, I know. That's why I didn't do it. Also, if I could send volunteers, I think it would be like half. It would be. Then a person said in the comment, just watch and the dev appear, and we'll say it's intentional, and your opinion doesn't matter. Lama. That's all good. That's fine. Okay. Hey, are these planes here yet? No, they're gonna take a while. Fair enough. Okay. Bro, I think they took our capital. Like, I think they kind of cooked. Bite. Wait, oh, okay, I think this is the Dominican shit, yeah? Yeah, I think it is. Although you don't want friendly Dominican to win if you're going to invade them. Really? Okay. So that means I need to go all the way back to here. It means I need to go all the way back to here and just ignore it then. Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. I'm glad James told me that, because I didn't know. That's okay. This will be quick. This will be like the 5 minutes to get back up. Don't worry. And then I can literally just ignore it all. And only focus on Madagascar, which is based, I guess. Okay, coolio. So yeah, we literally just go here and we don't do any of this. Don't do any of this. Nothing. What about Madagascar, James? Can we be able to take that no matter what, or what? Okay, so literally just ignore all of this now. Only focus on the Göring stuff, the power play. Bro, really say, I don't want peace, I want problems. Yes, because that's more content. Chat, would you not rather me, like, have more content? Where are my boats? Are they... Okay, good. You get them as puppet, so they good. Okay, I see. Yep, okay. I like the idea of Göring being like, yeah, you're friends with me, too bad. I'm fucking conquering and stealing your resources. Fuck you. No, but we're National Socialists. I don't care. You have resources. We can give you the resources. No, I want to forcibly extract them myself. But we can trade with you. It's fine. No, I will persecute and eradicate all of you. But we're friends. I don't care. So yeah, we've already read all this. Yeah, fucking Hitler fucking has some whoopsies. But if you don't get to invade them as well, wait, fucking Madagascar, maybe I should just lose every war. No, Madagascar I won't, because we get them as a puppet. Like, that's fine. It means we avoid the war, I guess. I mean, I could just focus on the Göring, like, power play. Me when I just ignore the proxy wars because I get to take them in actual wars. Yeah, you'll find that, don't worry. I do have a construction, by the way. Yeah, it's going okay. Yeah, I'll catch back up pretty quickly. Also, when you're zoomed in so close, like, the map looks so dark. Okay. Okay, and then we'll wait till we lose the political power. We're just waiting for Göring's stuff to come through. Yeah, Göring has 45 right now, which is pretty based. The anarchist map is darker? I see. This will increase legitimacy by 10, 20, 30. Bam. Demands for women's rights. So we go Göring's legitimacy will increase by 5. We're even right now, which means we keep getting guns, I think. No, we keep getting units. Units are better. In my opinion. Also, did you see Germany on the map in Anarchy game? It's your Russia game, yes? Yeah, they're your puppet. Dust Republic. They're like democratic. Nope, they're not a puppet. Damn, you just make them democratic. Badass. Bad freaking ass. Princess elected in Uruguay. I imagine if we lose the Madagascar... See, my problem with, like, losing the proxy war is we probably lose a bunch of shit. We probably lose, like, fucking, you know... stability and shit. It'd be like, you lost it, bro. You suck. The guy that they got after Borman died was ousted after they lost. Ah, I see. What the fuck is this song? Is this like Yazov propaganda? Kill the Teutons, la 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 la, la 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 la. Dev to the Teutons, la 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 la, la 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 la. What the fuck, man? Credit rating improved, thank you. What? Oh, credit. Okay, cool. What the fuck is this song, bruh? This song's epic, dude. The guy like then the guy gets shot. Then Germany falls into civil war for a second time. Damn. Also, James, look what I found. I found the anime girl. Oh, they took it away. There was an anime girl button. They took it away. Oh, never mind. Don't worry, I'm crazy. I'm just a crazy person. There was a button you could press, and an anime girl dances on the screen. I saw it. It was real. It was fucking real, chat. You have to believe me. It was there. Okay, that's French Madagascar stuff sort of starting. Okay. Yes, sir. Me when I ignore the Dominican Republic. I'm annoyed that the goddamn fall from Norway. Did we read this one? I swear we didn't get this one last time. Also, we have more stuff we need to build. Report from Norway, from the Executive Office of Reichskommissariat Norwegian. To the Federal Foreign Affairs, the Great Germanic Reich, subject regarding the unsanctioned civilian propaganda. This is different. We didn't get this last time. As noted in previous communications, domestic resistance elements have been spreading illegal viral propaganda within the Reichskommissariat. In response, the Reichskommissar has authorized all available state capacity to investigate, locate, and neutralize unsanctioned civilian propaganda. To this end, the Reichskommissariat garrison, state security agencies, and local and federal police forces have been organized and dispatched to secure the cultural safety of the citizens of Reichskommissariat Norwegian. Domestic subversive group designated Milorg is identified as the propagator of the aforementioned cultural sabotage, and it's been further labeled as our highest priority for apprehension and neutralization. Additionally, urban centers will receive higher concentration of public monitoring and civilian investigation. A curfew is being considered, but in the interim, citizens will be required to record their activities for presentation to a security investigator upon request. Further, movement across the Reichskommissariat will only be authorized for vehicles including but not limited to registered state vehicles, garrison vehicles, military vehicles, supply and transportation vehicles, vehicles containing a certified state agent of Reichskommissariat Norwegian, vehicles containing a certified state agent of the Great Germanic Reich, and undercover collection vehicles. See attached file 1A for details. Okay. Interesting. Nintendo tried suing a Reddit moderator for $4.7 million. The Redditor ignored them. Nintendo tried to get judges to force them of their alleged crime. What did the Redditor do? What the hell? So sorry, I keep forgetting I have to build more stuff. Württemberg. Army bases in Wilsbeck, Germany. Okay. Bowman? Bowman? Prisons in Bowman? We're building prisons in Bowman. Oberschlein? Hospitals in Oberschlein? And then Württemberg. We gotta go find a Württemberg. Here we go, Württemberg. Infrastructure. Offices. Schools. There we go, should be good. Oh, we're missing one civvy. 1, 2. Okay. All there was moderator for piracy subreddit, a single moderator? Uh-huh. Interesting. I'll be right back, shit. Hello, I'm back. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, tracking. Come back, you son of a gun. What are you doing there, you son of a gun? Yeah, go. Oh, there was a moderator for piracy subreddit. See, to be fair, that is sus, but I assume they're not doing anything. A single moderator? They're accusing them of something that has no evidence for. Huh. That's weird. Julio, we save a lot of political power when we don't actually have to fight the Dominican War. Wow, we're doing so fucking good now. Actually have 5 mils on everything. I'll try winning the Madagascar war because Poloka said it's dumb and hard, and I get them as a puppet later anyway. I think the Madagascar one, I think it's fair. What I should do, by the way, is get the 2 fighter and a Cass, and send them all the way down to begin with. Which again is so annoying because I have to fucking do this. We go look for opportunities. The Kriegsmarine in decline. So obviously you got Göring. Focus on some much needed maintenance. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Minimal investment in naval funding. By cutting some of the admiral salaries and reducing waste, room in the naval budget for substantial improvements as possible, be it weapon system overhauls, repairs, new electronics, or even just a new coat of paint. We have an opportunity to finally shape up the Kriegsmarine. So I think I read this last time as well, but just double checking again now. And we're already going to be back up nearly to where we were. Okay, bolster the Luftwaffe. Okay, so yeah, we don't. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in Puerto Rico in this timeline. Is Puerto Rico owned by America in this timeline? It is. Non-core though. Rebellion impending. Okay, TikTok. So this is Caribbean Island or Iberia. Okay, so this is just Dominican stuff. Security concerns in Madagascar. Spees cool. Yep, we've read all of this. Don't worry. We're catching back up to where we were. Okay. Secure Bowman Marin. Yes, that's very important. Yep. Coolio. Discord in trouble now after the hack? Yeah, I seen that. So to be fair, by the way, you only really have your information taken, maybe. If okay, yeah, see Göring. Okay, but Borman's is large now. That's terrible. We cannot buy anything. We need to really hope for more. That's terrible. Jesus. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you ever did like a support ticket, that was like the main concern. It was support ticket related. Are they saying 70k ID photos may have been leaked? Sheesh. So yeah, 200 political power just to take Czechoslovakia, basically Czech Republic. Motorized, thank you. I lost 2 mils. It is 1 year later. Anything new down here? Nope. Anything new down here? Nope, we can do this. Okay. Cool. A bloated corpse of a drunk. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the Disco Elysium event. I remember. So helicopters take a lot to build. Take a very long time. Open the horizon radar. So we're just losing political power now, which sucks. Approach the Waffen. Got a lot of command powder. Okay. Here we go. Stuff is happening. Also, I never read this. State 1 deterioration. Madagascar falling into chaos, we must impose our own control in order to re-establish a form of order before engaging in combat. This is achieved by increasing control in strategic nodes that are not controlled by any government. Once we have enough control in one node, we may launch a counter-insurrection to extend our support. Our supportive faction has control over. Overall conflict status, the Second Millennium Uprising has caught the attention of 3 global superpowers. Due to the circumstances of the war, each nation involved provides support for their preferred faction differently. Great Germanic Reich, as the de facto owner of the island, is able to intervene immediately, providing logistic support to local government's control of strategic nodes and send divisions when the war escalates. America is illegally involved in the conflict. For that reason, American support is limited shipments of weaponry and logistical aid for taking control of strategic nodes. Japan openly supports the Malagasy rebels and is strongly aligned with the United States for the sake of the conflict. Japanese support is more direct than American and will be able to send divisions of military aid in later stages of the war. Escalation conflict will advance on from duration when the strategic nodes on the map have all been claimed, or a participant in power is unable to further participate in the conflict. Okay. So what I need to do first and foremost is make a save here. Which I think used to be the old 24th February slot. Okay. Now we are going to lose 50 PP, but I don't think I need to buy anything for the time being. Let's hope so anyway. See, I could also just ignore this and fight them later as well, right? Like, I mean, to be fair, in our defense, the most important thing going on is the German Civil War, right? Like, all this extra stuff is nothing. You know what I mean? Because as Göring, we can just fight and get it back, you know what I mean? Like, we're not losing anything. I guess, like, I like this guy, right? Oh, I don't know who the fuck Ulrich Hahn is. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, that's French Madagascar. Okay, yeah, we get it eventually. Yeah. Okay, Sega may be remastering Shadow the Hedgehog PS2 game. That's a pretty cool game. Hell yeah. Badass. I'm just not going to do anything. I don't know, man. If we're Göring and we can just kill them, then that's what we'll do. They filed a trademark for it a few days ago. I see. Okay. It's funny how it says 11, but then there's like infinite there. I think it's because it's supposed to be 110 or 11. Here we go, look for opportunities. This is good. So we weren't able to do this last time. This is what we need to do because Bormann is already like really high up there. Military budget review. After the Second World War, the German military bore no rival. Our military spending was second to none, as was our might. We proved the world our strength by accomplishing what many considered impossible. We retained tight control over our conquests, then expanded our empire even more by occupying the entire middle section of the Dark Continent. Since then, we've spent the better part of 2 decades crushing army after army of partisans, as well as Russian invasion. The economic collapse of the 50s made the burden of maintaining... What the fuck? Okay. Collapse of the 50s made the burden of maintaining the Heer's budget a titanic struggle. Although many begged for funds to be funneled elsewhere, Hitler stood by the Wehrmacht and would not hear of it. Therefore, for the last 2 decades, Germany has somehow miraculously maintained its military budget, for better or worse, without another major economic crisis. Militarists in both the Wehrmacht and administration continue to lobby to maintain current spending to this day. On the other side of the aisle, a coalition of reformers, civilian interests, industrialists, and even limited number of conservatives from the NSDAP beg us to cut the Wehrmacht's budget for much-needed allocation of funds elsewhere. Being in a position of power ourselves, combined with Hitler's ailing health, allows us to make a change, and it allows us now to make a change of policy if we so choose. Obviously, we're gonna go Göring. It's fucked up that him and Bormann like kind of scale at the same time. Our enemies grow stronger every day. The budget remains, increases by 5. GDP will increase by 0.25% as well. We'll spend $0.1 billion, and we gain 1 infrastructure as well. Sheesh. Cool. What sucks is like it's scaling with him. So he's now 25 more than me, which is kind of bullshit, man. Male, does your body hurt anywhere? Because my shoulder is killing me. Yeah, I can't hear out of my left ear, just because, like, it's, you know, it's that thing. I've not been in water, but, like, it's that thing when it gets, like, fucked up with water, I guess. Maybe I got water in it in the shower, but no, it was like that before I was in it. No, I've had it since yesterday, yeah. So my ear doesn't hurt, but I can't hear out of it. It's weird. I don't like it. No, that's just a symptom of colds. I don't think I have a cold. Pretty sure I don't. Fair enough, though. So, obviously, we're not doing anything when it comes to this. I'm just letting them take it. Why? Because we get to conquer it later again. More content, man. More wars for the war machine. Get to have the naval invade Madagascar. Very badass. Getting a cold in summer? True, but the problem with Australia here is it's really hot at day and really cold at night. So you fluctuate so hard, and like, I know I'm one of them, and a lot of people are like this, but it's not necessarily one temperature that fucks you up. It's your body adjusting drastically to the change in temperature, right? So I like the cold, but then when it's really hot and then it's really cold, fucks me up, man. My dream state, I love that kind of temperature. Okay, I like, it's convenient because it's like, it's warm and then it's cold, right? It's cool. Like, I get you, it's convenient. It's just like, on an off day, my body is like, fucked, why? I have to deal with the sudden change, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, also, what the fuck was going on with my body there? Sorry, okay, it's because my fucking camera is being goofy. There we go. Good. My body transfers really well into temperature, so fair enough. Okay, train all day, every day. This is the last one that we got up to. It'll increase by 10. Yeah, so we're back to where we were now. We're just avoiding the proxy wars because I don't see a reason to do it. See, Bormann is scaled so fucked up. I think because I took, Bowman. I took Bowman. They fucking don't like that I did that. The Caribbean League declared war on the Dominican Republic. Are they not dead yet? Are they not dead yet, man? No, this is when the war starts. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay. Antarctica is not a real place. I genuinely refuse to believe there is an ice continent that is a big hole, that has a hole big as New Zealand, that disappeared for 3 decades and reappeared, and then there are fucking volcanoes on said ice continent. I don't know about the volcano. Like, I'm not familiar with them. Obviously, I believe that they're there. But, I did not know that... I mean, I know that it's a desert because it gets no rain. That's the thing that always fucks with people's heads. It's like, yes, Antarctica is a desert because it gets no rain. But I feel like that's such a actually kind of fucking statement. Like, do you know that meme of Jimmy Neutron? And he's like, sodium... I feel like there is snow. Da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. There is snow. Oh, Antarctica is snow? No, well, yeah, like, you feel like it does, but it doesn't actually. By the way, that New Zealand-sized hole, no one knows why it's even there. They did multiple tests, the scientist said. Fuck this, Lamau. Fair enough. Meanwhile, Antarctic penguins have such a fucked up mating rituals that the guy researching them wrote about them in ancient Greek, so people wouldn't find out what they were doing. Huh. Anyway, sorry, I've got like 5 different things happening in my brain right now. Yeah, what's that fucking Jimmy Neutron salt meme? Salt. Sodium chloride, here it is. It's just fucking sodium.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
What the fuck?
Hey dude, you missed a spot.
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude, that would be salt. If you don't know what salt is, maybe mop duty's too complicated for you. What size are you? Small?
Yeah, why?
But there's a meme where he's like, using the big words to describe what it simply is as salt actually makes you look less intelligent than you think you are being, right? And I feel like that's people when they say that Antarctica is a desert. It's like, yes, actually, technically speaking, logistically, yes, categorically, yes, Antarctica has no rain, therefore it is a desert. But like, obviously, as humans, when we hear the word desert, we think of an arid, hot, sandy plain. We don't think of, oh, yes, Antarctica, right? It's one of them, like, bruh, like, you waffling kind of thing, you know what I mean? Did we lose a mill? No, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, Canada. I wonder if these guys will still be able to win, despite me, like, investing nothing into them. Okay, there's the Madagascar stuff happening right now. They really want me to fucking spend stuff on it, man, but I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. I am good. The Bible fandom has to be the most divided fandom of all time, true. I actually like the Old Testament arc more than the New Testament arc. Yo, bro, we haven't gotten a sequel in so long, man. So here we go. Okay, this is new event. The Water End All now working on Ottoman Tree Part 1, based. Patrolling the coasts, Captain Wertheim pursed his lips as he stood on the deck of his ship, while several ships in his fleet patrolled along the Madagascar coast. His binoculars were out, and he peered everywhere for a sign of anything suspicious. Back and forth the gates swept, and nothing. The good news, there was only a few places one would expect goods or weapons to be smuggled into, but German eyes were not everywhere, and the flotilla, that's topical, at his command was simply not large enough to cover the entire coast. Germany sent him under the assumption that he only needed to cover the obvious ports of entry, which he could have immediately pointed out the slight problem with that assumption. For that assigned purpose, he had enough ships to successfully blockade the island, which was his mandate. Germany didn't want anyone reaching Madagascar. With that said, if any alternative routes were found or ports were built, coverage was going to be more difficult. Hence the regular patrols he'd instituted just to make sure that there was a proactive effort to find smugglers or others who would interfere. He had communicated this back to Germania and his superiors in the Kriegsmarine, but the answer had been rather stark. If expected, he was to make do with what he'd been given. They were unwilling or unable to supply with any more ships. It was unfortunate, but a wartime would have to manage. Hopefully the garrison makes sure things didn't get worse on the island, and Japan or the United States didn't get any bright ideas to try and exploit the situation. If they did, well, it would be his duty to stop them, which he would do to the best of his ability. Okay. Look, stuff is going on in the Philippines, man. Says in their GitHub area on Discord, GitHub mention, yuppie! Yuppie, yuppie, yuppie. To be fair, Old Testament is Vinland Season 1, New Testament is Vinland Season 2, badass. True, true, true. Fucking, I swear I'm going crazy, because some of these songs are like, they're not, like, equally mixed, and it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. A report from Norway, news from Norway arrived today indicating that the Ratskommissari is evidently implementing a large-scale industrial plan likely to modernize and revitalize the land's economy. In the modern era, Norway has never possessed much beyond a light industry, and for centuries has relied on agriculture and animal husbandry for its largest labor fields. However, as both Europe stabilizes under the Reich and the Einheitspact generate increased economic cooperation, it would seem that our Northern Ratskommissariat is beginning to make the full transition to an industrial member of our hegemony. I always never pronounce that word correctly. Applications for permits to develop heavy industries like aircraft engines, large-scale ship construction, chemical plants, and even a television factory have been issued to the industrial offices of Norway. While the smaller banks and investment groups eye the growing market with interest, the heads of Germany's largest corporations such as Slemans and IG Farben are already making large financial moves to capitalize on the decision. Only time will tell how this development shall shape the Reich itself in the coming future. While it would seem that the younger Norwegian population is quite keen on the news as they hope to escape into a much more lucrative job market than would have been existed otherwise. Open for business, okay. The Testament of Judas is, it's just a really bad fanfic. Lamau. The Testament of Judas is basically one of those really bad apology videos, playing the fucking ukulele and shit, man. Ay, 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 ay. Judas, I did not betray Jesus. Totally. To be fair, okay, it's really weird though, because it's like, it goes into this whole, like, berserk level, like, the revolt that failed. What is this revolt? Argentinian, okay. It goes into, like, causation, right, where, like, Jesus knew that Judas was gonna betray him. Like, he knew it was gonna happen. Like, it was predestined that Judas was gonna betray him because Jesus needed it to happen so he would get crucified, so he could be resurrected, so he could die for everyone's sins. Like, Jesus saw it happening, knew it had to happen, and let it happen because he needed the events to occur in the way that they occurred so he could sacrifice himself for humanity's sins. And then he forgave Judas. Jesus, guys, Jesus says he has to die, just sped up the process. Yeah. It's like crazy like that, man. Okay, did we get an event for that one? Nope. Okay, coolio. Making our move. Okay, oi, oi, oi. Stability air experience, 1 military base, increased military training. Although we've seemingly been successful in establishing Reich Marshal Göring as the Führer's rightful successor among public and military opinion, there are still those who are foolish and stubborn enough to continue to challenge Herr Göring and the Führer's judgment. The time has come, we shall make our move on these hostile elements for the safety and security of the Greater Germanic Reich. We will and must be brutal, for it is either ours or their lives. Damn, dude. See, Bormann is still fucking 60... Okay, 15 ahead of us. Okay, that's not terrible. It's still not good. And I think they all just got increased, so I think he'll be 20 ahead of us. No, okay, that wasn't Bormann. Bormann is... Yeah, what the fuck? Making moves. In 30 days, he'll have 20. Okay. It happened because of mistranslations, but you know what? That shit goes hard, so I don't care. Lamau. Okay, we actually need to build more construction stuff. Okay, my bad. Okay, coolio. Sud. Württemberg, we're building... Württemberg needs army bases, okay. Württemberg is down here. What the fuck is Württemberg? Down there, okay. Prisons in the capital. Okay. Wait a second, I just realized we haven't, like, maxed out infrastructure there. My bad, okay. Maybe because we did... Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Hospitals in Württemberg, yep, happening already. And schools in Württemberg, already happening. Coolio, so now we need to go to Sud, Westphalen, okay. I mean, because of mistranslation, you know what, that shit goes hard, so I don't care. Fair enough, fair enough. Sud. I don't even know, is this it? That's not it. Where the fuck? The Westphalen Sud. Sud, here it is. Westphalen Sud. Okay. And that's just army bases. Cool. Coolio. How's the economy doing, by the way? Very good, honestly. We've been gaining $1.3 billion as well, which I'm assuming has been slowly paying off, debt. Always just go to 1 billion. Coolio. Nearly no inflation as well. Improved anti-air. Thank you. Okay. So go over to here. And then, no, actually, let's check here first. Yeah, I don't care about naval stuff. Like, maybe I do need to do a bit of naval stuff, but it is what it is. We can increase recon. See, I can't make my own divisions yet, so I don't really care about doing stuff like this. These are good. We have to do these ones, yeah. Hear me out. A new DC Flash comic. He's a French tennis player, and he discovers his speeds and powers when the Battle of Castle Iterate happens, running through as soldiers. That's crazy. That's fucking... Like, that story is already good enough. I wasn't expecting, like, a fucking... Wait, we need the Flash in there. Like, my brain was like, what? Yeah, no, I don't care about you guys losing everything. Sorry, sucks. Like, sorry, Madagascar. Like, I'm gonna just conquer you later again. I don't care. Me when I ignore the mini games. To be fair, there's literally a civil war about to happen. It's way more important. It's objectively way more important. I feel like I go hard as fuck. Badass. World War II train. Thank you. Where's my... What? I can't see a train anywhere. Oh, there it is. My bad. There we go. Coolio. So mail about the Ina series. Yeah, I answered your questions, James. What? I answered them. I said it. What do you want from me? I don't remember anything. I don't even know what that thing is about. I remember that thing being like a fever dream and weird, and I don't really care or like it that much, I don't think. Did you want any proxies? No, we decided that we're not doing any proxies. Because as Göring, we're just gonna take them anyway. I know, I'm a coward. I'm a coward, Pelocus. But I would rather just do Göring roleplay and, like, conquer everything than fucking win the proxy. We could absolutely get a railway going, man. That'd be pretty base. It's not important enough right now, though. is the problem. So we need to go down here and do this one. Okay. Little bitch Arfura, yes. Listen, because there's a civil war literally about to happen, am I crazy for thinking that it's kind of more important? Look for opportunities. Veterans demand their share. Millions of German soldiers were rewarded after our glorious victory in the Second World War. Our loyal troops oversaw the creation of the greatest empire the world has yet seen. It was therefore only fitting to reward them accordingly. Many veterans were given lands to settle, positions of power and influence, prestige, and more than their share of wealth. This was easy enough to handle following the days of our great victory. This has set a precedent of entitlement. Yet another generation of soldiers are retiring, and there isn't near the amount of wealth to go around. There simply hasn't been any new conquests. Still, they expect and even demand the same compensation the heroes of the last war were gifted, even the men who haven't seen a lick of battle. The most vocal of the new veterans are the last of our men to see real war, the veterans of the West Russian conflict. There is no doubt that they suffered greatly to hold back the tide of red rats that threaten Moscowian, and therefore only ask for their fair share. It is time we handled retirement benefits once and for all, so we can finally end the debate of what the veterans are due. Times are different now? No, fuck that. It is their right and earned in blood. Slightly increased minimal investment in army funding. +5, +5, +5. Okay, all good. You can't do shit about civil war? No, but like, it's more important to, like, get... No, I'm not avoiding it, but, like, spending my political power to, like, have the most stuff is better. You know what would be interesting if Germany would have more content? What? But they have a lot of content. Hello, I'm doing good. Alright, I hope you're doing well, too. At least show me Dominican. They're still not dead. Like, Dominicans are doing good, weirdly enough. Actually, no, I think they lost. Never mind. They're fighting... Oh, yeah, I think they've nearly won. I'm so confused. I think they've nearly won by themselves. I'm doing fine. Things are getting radicalized here. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, right. Like, I know we've talked about it a lot, but can we please not, like, immediately jump into, like, heavy politics? Okay. Like, other stuff other in the current group of people. Yeah, I mean, see, that's what I mean. Like, I would always like more German content for TNO. Because I feel like it makes sense. Right? Because, like, it makes, like, that just makes sense. But, like, they like doing Antarctica and fucking, you know, some South African country that has nothing to do with the affairs going on in Europe, right? That's the problem with, like, regular TNO, is, like, I don't know how much new content that will do. Yeah, Dominican Republic is broken, SMH. I just don't know if they've won it yet. I think they have, like, one tile here. I can't tell. They have... I can't tell, man. Yeah. I hope they fucking lose it, because I literally didn't invest a single thing into them, you know what I mean? I wish they just added content to the Philippines. To be fair, Philippines has a bunch of events, but they don't have, like, a tree, right? It is cool they've got the events, though. Like, look what happened to my country. True. Whatever civil war is going on there. Your Trilio just need to take one life. Could have had it in 3 pieces. Okay, so thankfully I think we'll be able to get more than Borman, because then you get like a big legendary status as influence. Report Dominican situation. Okay, so what? So I literally made. Okay, chat. This is ridiculous. Chat, you have to understand how ridiculous this is. Genuinely, you have to. You have to believe me. I didn't spend anything this time. I didn't even click any buttons, and they somehow won. How, America, are you there? Are you home? Hello? What's going on there, man? Ay. A false pretender, a false liberator, and a possible autocrat route fighting for Manila. Dominican crisis is basically like a thing about Cuba IRL. America is currently offline. Report Dominican situation. Top secret, eyes only. To all members of the Irish Commissariat, whatever. Capital of the Dominican Republic. Due to the successful work of the Iraq Foreign Ministry and our brave agents in the RSHA, victory has successfully been attained by the Trilio government in its struggle against the communist So we get 50 PP back. That's not, yeah, fair enough. Against the Communist Caribbean League. Its American-backed leadership and the assorted renegades and the armed forces that rebelled to join it have died, been captured or fled to Haiti. The regime has now consolidated, and its enemies are purged. The opportunity this affords us cannot be understated. Because of our role in Tulo's victory, we have an avenue towards closer relations with the government. Furthermore, we have also successfully infiltrated the Dominican Intelligence Agency at a deep level, which cannot but prove helpful in future. Regardless, the main objective of our operation is successfully achieved, that of preventing the Americans from closing a vulnerable spot within their own backyard. All those that were involved in the successful execution of this matter have been recommended to their pertinent superiors for appropriate recognition and rewards. May Germany be in safe hands, a dagger pointed at America's underbelly, and ours, all ours. Chat, I'm gonna reload the autosave and just delete all the troops, okay? Dominican Missile Crisis when? We had Hawaiian Missile Crisis. Anyway, I learned that Australia gooey cookies are too hard to chew and very hard. Gooey cookies? No, just let it be. Really, Pelokas? Because I'm so cracked I didn't even need to spend any political power. I beg you? Really? He deserved? This guy deserved? You like this guy? You like the Dominican tree? Who the fuck is this guy? Rafael Leniadales Trullo. El Chivo. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, maiden. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Do hope you all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm the mailman, you can just call me mail. Hope you're all having fun playing the Hoi 4 as well. Yeah, fuck the Haitians. Ay, 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 what the fuck, man. Hello. Okay, I'm just annoyed because you can't, like, conquer them later, James says. Is that true, James? Are you 100% sure you cannot conquer these people later? Who are you? Hello, hello. You are a bright sunshine on a foggy day. Thank you very much. Glad to jump in and say hello, hello. Hello to you too. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. They remember the Iberian Spear. Just let Trulio in peace. He won fairly. Yeah, he didn't even like... Yep, I only got decision to invite them. Ah, okay. Well, you know what? Because what's-his-face Poloka says so, I'll allow it, I guess. Why does the Dominican guy have a halo? Wait, does he? He's got, like, aura behind him. Oh, wait, yeah, he does. Wait, what? DLC Trulio, PP and war support. The popularity Rafael Leonidas Trulio Molinia. Okay, bro, you do not need 4 names. That reminds me of fucking, Picasso. Picasso's name is ridiculous. Fuck this son of a bitch. Fuck this asshole. Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Numico Mario de los Remedios Cana de Lisacimiento to the Dadries via Picasso. Fuck this fucker. You do not need that many names. It reminds me of fucking... This is not even as bad, but it reminds me of fucking Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Fucking Dumbledore's got so many fucking names, man. Oi, oi, oi. Good, we all need to be nice, so very nice. Inviting them is boring? Never. Even though Trulio was a dictator, he was loved by Dominican people. Wow, what the fuck? Wow, what a crass mouth. Yeah, why do they love this guy? Okay, Polocus, James is telling me no, so... 2-1, because I'm voting that I want to kill the guy. I don't know who the guy is. Does he get a tree? Does the Dominican Republic have a tree, at least? If they do, I'll play as them. No, they don't. It's not as bad as reading the royal titles for the former Russian Tsar. No, Trulio, I know. Listen, when playing Göring, I may as well do as much Göring content as possible, yes? Am I crazy or am I crazy? Okay, so he's still alive here, and then we need to go TDEBUG. And we go tag Dom, because that's what I am. I'm a motherfucking Dom. I saw the anime girl appear. You saw? I didn't even see them that time. Based. Okay, and then we go here, and we just... Wait, we can't even delete them? Fuck off. We can't even delete that divisions. Fucking hell. Okay, Okay, what about planes? Delete the planes. See, they're immediately just gonna keep fighting, though. Have you invaded the Swiss? No, we can't invade anybody right now. We have to go through the Civil War first, and then we can do it. Okay, surely you guys can win. Caribbean Legion is too fucking stupid to do anything anyway. You're probably right. I wish I could wait, is there a delete unit command? 44 delete unit command. Tax the other faction and annex them? No. See, because it's TNO, they probably, like, it's probably, like, scripted, right? So you can't actually, like, do that. Delete all units. Okay, cool. Yeah, delete all. That works. Delete all. Deleted 2 armies, fleets, and railway guns. You didn't actually do that, though. You didn't actually do that, though. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, in order so game was fair, TNO devs decided you can't delete proxy countries' armies? Oh my god. They're too busted. Oh my god, they're like, no, you can't cheat it. You can't cheat it, bro. That's unfair. I guess that makes sense. But I'm trying to lose! That's funny. I'm trying to lose, man, because I want more content later. Ay, ay, ay. What? Okay, what I need to do then is TP. And then... Aha! You guys need to stop and then go over here. Okay, very good. Okay. And we turn TP off. Okay. Tiger. Shut the fuck up and play like a man. It's just Dominican. No one even cares about them. Yeah, I care about conquering their asses, okay? Anyway. Look at the fucking Göring over here. He's got fucking... It's not Halo, but he's got fucking, like, paparazzi going, oh my god, he's so cool. Anyway. How we doing over here, boys? Very good. Okay. Even USA? Okay, no, we need to turn off debug. There we go. Thank you for the research. I think we were going over here to support, right? Correct. Okay, more construction. Württemberg needs military bases. Germania needs prisons, which, by the way, we never built max infrastructure over there, by the way. Always think that's weird. Württemberg needs hospitals. I think we're building that already. No, we haven't. Okay, my bad. Okay. And Württemberg is building schools. Yep, we're doing that. And then we have Sud. Sud. Infrastructure in Sud. And offices. There you go. Even USA doesn't care about helping Cubans, bruh, true. Is that Burgundy? No way, a Divergence of Darkness reference. Yeah, it is, but so is Burgundy, like, what, like, I always hear people say it's a TNO reference. Funnily enough. What is a Divergences of Darkness? What is that one? Divergences of Darkness. Divergences of Darkness. Okay, are you trolling because it's another mod? Victoria 2 mod. Okay, I see. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I never played much of Victoria 2. I played a little bit. Obviously Victoria 3 is out now. Maybe on Victoria 3 though, IDK, because who likes Victoria? I have a friend who really likes Victoria 3. I think Victoria 3 is his favorite Paradox game. It's the one he plays the most. So, yeah. They have TNO and Victory. It is also for Victory. Okay. That's probably the mod I just saw then, I think. I don't know nothing about, like, Victory, really, to, like, have an opinion, I guess. I don't know. I want to play as TNO Vic 3 when I would play base game Vic 3 before I ever did that though. Alright, look for opportunities. It's the veterans. We increase Görings. Yeah, this is the problem. Is like we continuously scale with Borman, which sucks. See, I'm trying to get more legitimacy than Borman, even if it's just by the nick of my teeth, man. I played the free weekend Vic 3 for 5 minutes. So I'm an expert, and everyone should listen to me. Badass. They still lost. I'm gonna actually go fucking mental. I'm gonna go fucking mental. They actually still want... Fine, Pelocus. Fucking fine. You can have the Dominican Republic. They've earned it. Okay, at this point, chat, this is like trying to change the timeline, and the timeline sticks. Okay? It may as well. Okay, chat, I tried everything. I said it in the game rules. I tried cheating, and they still win. For me, on my side. Just do allow Diplo if you try and evade them? Okay, I see. To be clear, I only support Trulio because you play as Germany. If you played as USA, I would say Dominican is free and Trulio 7 feet underground. Okay. I see, I get you. It's just so annoying. Like, why, yeah. It's so silly. So I'm assuming I can just invade these guys as well. Because I just didn't even do the minigame. Just say no to the German Civil War and conquer the rest of the world. No. You have to do the Civil War first, and then you can conquer the rest of the world. Oi. This makes me think I should have just done the fucking Middle Africa thing as well, then. God damn it. Allow Diplo, you still get the puppet? Okay, cool. Fair enough. It's just cheating it. Wait, did you talk about in the Discord at all? Wait, Göring's Wild Ride. Dominican. Says that the Haitian regime is alike to National Socialism when it should instead refer to the Dominican regime. Okay. Hey, I was wondering if anyone could give me a list of all peaceful expansion possibilities / alliances. Huh. And this was back in 2024, I guess. Okay. Okay, in any case, I don't care. It is what it is. So the whole point of Trulio politics is that he wants to make Dominican and get rid of all Haitians, bruh. Fair enough. I'm really annoyed because I kind of wanted to declare war on them and stuff, but... Like, at this point, whatever. If the game won't let me, it won't let me. Guys, hear me out. Why not just drain the Mediterranean for free land? So true! Such a good idea. They had to do it and then retcon it. This makes me... No, I can't do it. This makes me want to just do the fucking, the Madagascar one now. Should I do the Madagascar one, chat? Oi. Up to Pelocus. If Pelocus says yes, I'll do it. Trulio defeats the Caribbean League. You still have a chance? Okay, fine. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. No, I'll go back a fucking... save. God damn it. It means I don't have to spend... I don't care. Fair enough. Fine, I'm doing... See, what's really funny is I want a proxy without doing anything. Like, I don't even get the event that's like, you created the best fucking anti-air ever created ever in all of the world. The M-pads or whatever the fuck it was called. I think that's what they're called. M-pads. Yeah, main portable air defense system. Okay, Coolio. So, this is us not having done any of this, right? Yes, okay. Coolio, wonderful. Okay. Awesome. Me when I tell the TNO devs what happened IRL for more realism, TNO is now the Cold War mod. Only bitches give up? Fair enough. Provide local wrestling. Increase our contribution by 10%. Increase our strength in node by 10%. I can't even see what the strength is yet. Bam. Launch counterinsurgency. Claimants. Local territory controlled by a faction will improve its same modifier. Okay. Bam. Support the counterinsurgency. This will decrease the United States investment. This will increase our investment by 6%. Okay. Cool. That's about all we can do for the time being. Okay. Coolio. Okay, it's fine. We're still just back to where we were, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and I have the planes needed where I need them, right? Yes, they're here. Okay, coolio. And then I need to get my tanks. Division types, please. Templates. Yeah. Okay. Coolio. I think if you put cursor on stage thing, it tells you how many actions you can take. Okay. I see. Nope, doesn't tell me. It will advance on from variation when the strategic nodes on the map have all been claimed or a participant power is unable to further participate. So either these nodes get taken by someone else, or I do too much, I guess. Oh, sorry, I have to click node, and then I can see how much it is. Yes, because that was 50%, I got it. Yeah. This one's really low, so it's like hard to just rush it. Maybe it's just a USA-Japan thing? Might be. I think when these nodes get taken, then it happens, is my guess. So only a USA-Japan thing. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, also get rid of this general. Assign. Because I'll be assigning him for this. Okay. The second Malagalay Uprising. Retroactive Understanding. Yep, cool. Read that. The end of French Madagascar. Yep. Okay, so we have so much command power. We're about to get 60 PP as well. There it is. Supply. What forces? So increase our investment. I think we already have max investment. And we'll increase it by 8%. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we already have max contribution as well. Okay. Supply forces. Cool. Cool. Have you considered just deploying the entire German army in Madagascar? See, what's funny is as Italy... like, as Italy in regular Hoi 4 in the fucking, goddamn... What's it? Why am I forgetting the name of Ethiopia? In the Ethiopian War, you can just send your whole fucking army, and there's like no... there's no consequences. Okay. Everything else should not be, yeah, 99%, yep. So see, they've already taken this one. This one's 30%, 33%, 40%. So the only other one, we could maybe take this one, but I doubt we'll get it. Oh, we can. Okay. I don't think we're going to get this one up here. Getting this one was very important to get, and then I think we try and get this one. And then we just do that. Very good, we just owned it. Coolio. Very good. I think it's because according to law, Madagascar is supposed to be French, while Germans are only peacekeeping. Yeah, that is correct. That's what I've been reading anyway. It is French by law, but we keep it in order. So the war will start when the other guys get this one. They just need to spend 5 command power, and they own it. There it is. Just started. Okay. Coolio. Okay. Send volunteers. It's these 2 guys. Oh, actually, wait a second. Sorry. Let's just bam. Ponzia with winter attrition, all mountains and desert. That guy. And then, this guy. Not that it matters. I don't think we get to keep the field marshals when we send volunteers, but it's fine. Send volunteers. This guy, send out volunteers. Thank you. Okay, go back over here. In the moment war starts, Germany and France fight over influence, while USA and Japan fight over influence among revolutionaries. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so we don't have this one, we don't have this one, and we don't have, yeah, these two we don't have. Okay. Coolio. Force the French to commit, militarily, so no. If we do that, then we lose our fucking stuff. Transfer military aircraft. Okay. That seems really good to get that, yeah. Cool. Yep, do that. Don't do this one because we lose factionalism. We want to actually try and increase our factionalism is the problem. Yeah. Restore order. What have we restored to this node to make the land able to support our troops? Cool. Okay. I see, I see. Run terrorize local operations. Our contribution increases by 10%. Well, it's max right now, so we'll wait, I happen to win Madagascar's USA only once. Isn't half of France about to become Burgundian? What influence do they think they have? True. Okay. Let's make another save here. Yeah, I'm actually committing to this, chat. We'll actually try. It is a fun game. It's just fucking complicated and dumb. But, see, I would have skipped it, but then the other one just wins for the fuckers. And it's like, okay. Is there a mod that re-adds all the content or something because that's BS or something? Burgundy taking half of France got cut out because not really... Oh, yeah. See, I don't know about the France. TNO Requiem is the one that we've been playing. TNO Requiem is quite good. But I don't think it adds the Burgundy stuff back. I don't know. See, we are in war. Can I not send you fuckers over? Too fair, we don't actually have any air bases. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I know we have decisions, but we're gonna wait until, we don't have enough, whatever. Yeah, it's just this one, okay. Okay. Shush! TNO Requiem, the better version, correct. Okay, look at my boys running around. No, but the TNO Requiem, the one we play right now, tries to add new things and keeps the old law, while OG TNO is really fucking up by deleting most of German Africa, deleting NPP and USA, etc. Yeah. Okay. Grey War Redux has completely abandoned their Reddit now, Lamau. Ay. Babbies. Okay, see, we've already fucking lost this. Don't lose this node, you fucking dumbasses. Okay, but we can't increase our contribution, so don't do it yet. Organize local harassments. French divisions will rise up. In the state and contest as control. Okay. Cool. Do that then. Badass. So we can just like try and get it back immediately. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I don't want to spend... Yeah. Because, like, see, look at our contribution. We already have max contribution, so we want to, like, wait till it goes down, and then we can keep it up. Okay. We don't have any political power right now. We're going to lose even more, but we should be able to do it by the time we get it. As UK getting Sea Lion isn't realistic when it's Africa and India becoming British again. Made their moderator list hidden as well, bruh. Okay, how boys doing? Come on now. 2 divisions, okay. We lower the speed down to 3. What's a really... See, Air Volunteers is really stupid. I swear Air Volunteers doesn't work until, like... See, look, I can't... Oh, actually, wait a sec. No, it doesn't work. Like, I can't, like... Yeah, okay. Grab this guy, please. The Panzer guy. I would see, okay, like, this, like, yes, is important, but I swear rushing north is more important. Rushing north is more important. I just need to fucking hope that they've got it, these other guys. Okay. So far, we don't need to increase our contribution yet, so... Don't do it. Increases strength in node by 10%. Yeah, see, that's cool to do. Increasing our strength in the node by 10% is good, but, like, I don't know. TNO Requiem has officially stated that after South Africa update, they will work on SAR and Soviet update with new warlord in Berezniki. Hell yeah. Faster you finish Madagascar, the less time you have to get more influence. Okay. Okay, thank you. That does make sense. Okay, okay, I get you, I get you. And then do we just want to flip it into 50%? Okay. Alright, no, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I understand what you're saying. Fair enough. You need more than France. Okay. I respect the fact that what you were saying is correct. I'm doing well, Billy. Hope you're doing well as well. TNO fans on their way to name every Siberian village. For the most part, I think they got annoyed by people complaining to them that they're just gonna focus on the Discord. Fair enough. Okay. Coolio. Okay. How can you not know the most fucking useless Siberian mud hut? You should be ashamed. Brother. Oh, also, you guys need max. Yep. And then, just to be careful with oil, we make sure nobody's training. Boats are not training. Planes are not training. I'm just annoyed by fucking air volunteers. Like, air volunteers sometimes just don't work. You can't, like, add them yet. Okay. Also, they permanently turned off Grey War Redux comments on Steam. I see, I see. Huh. Okay, Coolio. If you could do that, and then we can, yeah, encircle, that'd be cool. How are we doing with the minigame? See, I could increase 10% up here, but it's just... Okay, wait a second. Restore order, please. Thank you. Coolio. Like, we could do 10% sorry, increase our strength, but, like, it's annoying because, like, I want to maintain my contribution, I guess. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. 10 and 8. 30, 23. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter, I guess. Fine. We're just gonna try and increase it everywhere. So people complaining about the mod in OG Grey War mod comments? Damn. I am well. Remember the existence of being able to customize stuff about games like covers on Steam, and I've been doing that for every single non-Steam game based. Yeah, a lot of people do like that. I'm gonna go now. Always remember the lion does not concern himself with the rights of minority. Wait, whoa, wait, you stop right there, criminal scum. Holy shit, beast. Bro, are you getting bogged down here? Yeah, it's a desert, fair enough. Technically, a desert is an open plain. Push through, buddy. Okay, we're just immediately gonna keep pushing this guy. Lamau. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that guy just got fucking overrun and killed. Jesus. Sucks to freaking suck, buddy. Sucks to freaking suck, dude. Okay, we don't want to win too well, so, okay. You're gonna go there, and then just go up here, I guess. You, on the other hand... Fine, then do this, and then go there. Also, the Well Water End All says Alpha October 20th. Oh, okay. Yeah, oil will be fine. Okay, even. Actually, Democratic Russian warlords are fucking funny. You have Socialist Democrat warlord who's basically racist. Sounds like America. Oh, wait. Wait, we lost mills at some point? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. 40%. We can then do another 10%. Cool. And then we can, we don't have 20 command power. Oh, no, we don't have 20 target rebel leaders. 50%. When we're over 50%, I think you can do, like a raid. Yeah. We'll wait and see, They haven't changed anything yet? Pursuit of crisis. Yep. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Target rebel leaders. What is this? American interference will be partially exposed, which will limit what Americans to do in the span of 2 weeks. United States of America, this will utilize one available action from our loadout. Due to the conflict escalation, Germany has solid evidence of our involvement and can take away actions from us. As a result, it would be advisable to err on the side of caution and have enough action so that we may not receive a strike. America will provide less aid for some time due to this. America, this will increase the United States of America's factionalism by 0%. Okay. I see, I see. I guess we'll do that. We'll do that. Unlocalized terrorize. Open. Yep, okay. Cool. Good. It's just I'm worried about here, because that's our capital, man. That they take, but it's whatever. Check bigger docs if there are many decisions allowing you to get more influence. Yeah, I'm looking through them, don't worry. I'm making sure to check them. It's like, PP we're always low on, but, yeah, see, this one I don't want to do. It's low as, factionalism. See, if we have PP, we can get a few things. This is not even connected by a road right now. Bruh. Your capital's in south? Oh, is Tulia our capital? Okay. Sorry, Tulia is our capital. Sorry, yeah, okay. Go force speed, please. Okay, very bogged down right now. Civil axe. Civil right axe, rather. Okay. Coolio. So we can nearly do this one, I think. Cool. Can we get my planes yet? Are my planes allowed to fucking come in here yet? Nope, not yet. Like, you can't... Like, I could make them go on a mission, but I don't think that... Like, it doesn't actually matter if they're not in the country. It's a bit ridiculous. Holy shit, tanks. These are really bogged down right now. Fucking hell. Okay, there's the Filipino Civil War. Okay. Did you even send air volunteers? Yes, we did send air volunteers. Yes. We done diddly did. See, look, send air volunteers. Already received. Apparently we're allowed to send 3 more divisions, which is... Holy shit, okay. Volunteers increase, man. Panzia, bam. Send them, that's what I'm doing, buddy boy. Send volunteers, 3. There we go. At the start we were only allowed to send 2, but yeah. So now we're doing alright. Coolio. Yeah, I'll let you go down this road, and then you can go up here. No mercy. And then I just want you to do that, so then you can... Yeah, fine, we'll let you do that. That's fine. Kind of going over ground again, but it's whatever. Julio. So yeah, it's gonna be funny again to see the fucking Dominicans just automatically win despite not doing anything. Approach the Waffen, no PP, sucks, train all day every day. Okay. So yeah, again, remember, I'm trying to get, so we can't do look for opportunities right now. Yeah, 65 large, 40. Okay. To be fair, all the political power we mainly spent was getting, fucking, Bohemia. So this guy's going quick now. I think that's just like a speed debuff in this country, right? Yeah. That's the problem. While as a revolutionary, we managed to destroy many German tanks. Japanese soldier, that's a truck, buddy. Points to German Panzer Division. These are tanks. That goes hard. Okay, there's the Dominican. Am I crazy? This is a different color. Is this the same color? I cannot see. No, that is a different color. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, it is a different color. Okay, never mind. Okay. It's a reference to Star Wars Rebel based. Okay. Local harassment. Yes, please. Julia. Okay, next to 3 divisions. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna literally just say go up here, please. Yeah, okay, because you guys are being stupid. Look. There you go. Lost 1 mil, that's fine. Okay. Provide a local reconnaissance. Yes, please. This one will take a while to get up. Yeah, so we've now lost this, which sucks. Is what it is. Okay, we defeated the the disconnected settlements. Badass, badass. Yo, we defeated the wasteland. Sheesh. Alright, you just go up there now, buddy. Yo, we have beaten the wasteland. Crazy. Fucking insane. 75% investment, bro. I swear our investment is insane, but you're being a liar. Colin Jimenezization. Increase factionalism by 18%. Okay, yeah, this is where things are stacked now. Yep, cool. Yep. Tear up all infrastructure. This will increase our contribution by 10%. Local territory controlled by our faction will improve its state modifier to be benefit for our troops. Cool. Very good. Soldiers' political power. Yep, yep, yep. Understood. Okay. Oh, you guys did that already. Very good. It's gonna go up here then. Okay. So it's slowly improving the factionalism. Local resistance, because I don't care about army XP. You're correct. That does make sense. Okay, and you can't do, like, edit your divisions, which is what sucks.
What you tried to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity, and how you tried to set them free. They would
Try
not
fucking up
listen,
natives.
they're not listening still. Perhaps they never.
You guys could technically go through here. You know that, right? Maybe it's like really slow. Also, an anarchist path means it. Why do they need economy if they're an anarchist state? Because people still need food to eat to not die. Probably. Anarchists shouldn't care about economy, I don't think. I feel like everybody will always care about economy. Yeah, we actually got pushed back there, man. Sheesh. Fair enough. See, they have supply hubs, so they don't have fucking railroads. So, like, oh yeah. Fucking Christ almighty, man. Thing about anarchists is that they think they are smart while IRL they are fucking stupid. Uh-huh. Okay. Patrolling the coast, we already read that event. Oh my god, we're just like getting pushed back out here, man. And we can only hope that like going through here will be better, right? Like literally, like we just... The Japanese divisions are fucking insane, dude. Okay, colony Germanization. Okay, this is the thing that we do need. Okay. Also tear up all infrastructure. Okay. Undermine rebel control would be pretty badass. Tear up old infrastructure, yes. Okay. Restore order. Okay. Tressing around supply hubs and then attack their undersupplied divisions? Yes. Brother! Like, oh my god, we actually are fucking stuck here. Okay, just stay there for a bit, dude. The problem is, like, they don't even have, like, okay, this is a coastal fort, okay, sick. Like, they don't have roads, so they don't even really have supply hubs. Like, the supply hubs don't do anything, really. Oy, oy, oy. This would be a little bit, but we need to start building more main tanks. Okay. MBT, MBT, MBT. I think that's the leopard, right? Yeah. Why do we have an extra 2 sieves? That's weird. Another new PS2 game that I didn't know existed. What is that game? Can I send my fucking planes in yet? No, not yet. I'll never understand air volunteers, man. I'll literally never understand it. Powerpuff Girls was a PS2 game. Interesting, interesting. You're pretty low on orb, man, but I don't really want you to lose this position. Yeah, okay. Once we get a bit more, like, supply, infrastructure stuff going, I think we'll be fine. Which is mainly based on the events that pop up. Okay. Coolio. So we're pretty much caught back up to where we were last time. Because this is where we're going, yep. And then the Dominican stuff will be at the end of this month. I swear I'm increasing my factionalism, but it's like actually not increasing. Also, our investment keeps going down as well. It seems a bit absurd, I'll be honest. Okay. And we need political power, which we should be getting up now. French also fighting for influence? Okay, that makes sense. How are we doing with the economy, by the way? I just want to make sure we're earning $1 billion. Yep. Coolio. Okay. I think that was just because we had battle plan, honestly, not gonna lie. Construction time. Okay. Sudanese officers. Oh wait, no, we're not done, this year, okay, Sud. Württemberg needs armies. Germania needs the infrastructure as well. Prisons. Württemberg needs hospitals. And then Württemberg needs schools. Yeah, cool. Would any other ideology make sense for Germany at this point of time? Well, I mean, they kind of got all the big guys, like even fucking Spear's Democratic, right? So, I don't know. I don't think so. They used to have communist Germany, but I just think that's a bit crazy for that to, like, actually happen. Any that starts with national except National Bolshevism, true. Okay. Spear's National Democrat, yeah. Okay, they're kind of giving up, which is weird. TNO even had communist path for Germany. Yeah, I just mentioned it. Okay, we can get back and do this. This is fine. Increase by 18%. Increase investment by 8% as well. Coolio. Seize armory. Supply 1250. So decrease our investment. No, we don't like that then. Yeah. Restore order. Yes, please. Okay. I said never had when you said it had. Oh, never had communist path. Sorry, I'm crazy then. Never mind. I'm just insane. Male's already crazy, very true. Two divisions are trapped next to you, save them? Oh, these guys, true. Thank you. That sounded very like, help, a man has fallen into a river in Lego City! Help, two divisions are trapped next to you, save them! And Jap goes for hub. Yeah. German firm investments? Yeah, just factionalism and... okay. Coolio. IDK, what compelled me into putting a jalapeno into my smoothie? You know what? Cinnamon, apple, chocolate, and a little bit of kick is good. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Really? Okay, well, fine then. I'm still mad that there isn't a spin-off of Demon Slayer where they use breathing techniques for baseball. I told you he was pushing for the supply hub. Yeah, but these are supply hubs as well. I don't even know, man. There isn't a spin-off of Demon Slayer where they use breathing techniques for baseball. They made that really hype ad when then doing them, but then nothing else. To be fair, my least favorite episode of Season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen was when they just played baseball at the end of the forest. Fucking, like, arc. I was like, what the fuck, man? Okay, no, I think we're kind of cooked here. The Dominican situation, yay, we win it. Yay, we win it again. They actually won it quicker this time as well. And we have political power to actually do shit over here, man. Okay, target foreign investments will be partially exposed, which limit Americans the span of 2 weeks. Brand New Animal has a really good baseball episode based. I think tearing up old infrastructure is better. Yeah, okay. So you just want available action from our loadout. Due to the conflict's escalation, Germany has sold evidence of our involvement and can take away actions from us if it's to be advisable to on the side of caution. Japan loses a bunch of shit as well. I feel like targeting foreign investment is better. But we also factionalism 18% is too good. Right, 18% at that point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, look at that. Japanese baseball is so peak. Like a manager debut was the manager describing him descending him from the sky on a hovercraft. I've seen all those like names where it's like the demon from fucking whatever. Like they all have all these absurd nicknames. There's another political. Oh, we can do this one over here. Look for opportunities. Yeah, we have to. Military budget review. Göring will increase by 5. Yeah. We have to do that to kind of keep maintaining up. TNO Requiem said portrait bugs should be fixed in the next update. I've not noticed any portrait bugs. Gang leader, the go for real, for real. Alright, this guy's gonna get pushed and not be able to do that, unfortunately. Oh, we're sending in one guy, though. Yeah, that guy's got pushed back. Trulio defeats the Caribbean League. Good for him. That son of a gun. Motherfucker getting his hair done while walking on the field like it's a pit stop. True. Node, please. Look at towers we can try how many is worse than the same modifiers be better if turn true. Okay. You can retake supply hub. Yes, I know. It's fucking hard to micromanage like these 4 guys. And Japan is just ridiculous. See, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna get stuck here. Okay, new train. Better than old train. Okay. God, I hate Madagascar. Yeah, it is what it is. So I chose to ignore it and just invade it. Well, yeah, but then that's less game. See, fucking look, we immediately went here. Okay, I guess we got the guy out safe. Probably should have used infantry. Yeah, fair enough. Look over reconnaissance. Restore order, Nelly. Colony Germanization, yes please, okay. German firm investments as well, yes please. Thank you, look at that baby, holy sheesh. Very fucking cool. Imagine being that one TNO dev saying, hey, let's make a Madagascar uprising proxy where supply hubs are not connected with each other. Yeah, and I can't build them because they're not like my puppet, right? They're just like a guy. Yeah. Yeah. So like we have the coastal supply hubs. So there's this. See, look, there's one here, and there's like these ones are connected, but like there's like 3 supply hubs here. No, these are not supply hubs. These are just I can't even tell. These are just. I think we're low on supply here. I don't even know. But like no, to be fair, like there's just a supply hub here not connected. These are not connected. These are not connected over here. It's ridiculous. Listen, boys, you all need to get the fuck out of there. Maybe so. The problem is I can't change. Like I could, it would take like 2 weeks, because you can't actually change division templates. Like you're locked out of upgrading all of these before the Civil War. I'm pretty sure. See, look, no train, no view, no edit. So if I were to take away my volunteers right now, it would take 7 days for them to get out, and then 7 days for new ones to come in. Okay, now he's... Okay, no, okay, we're reloading. We're reloading because we have to fucking send infantry. Fine, then, fair enough, fair enough. They're low orged. I just thought... I don't know. No, we're reloading. No, it's too redonkulous to have to bother with it. My idea was just like high soft attack. Will push them better, but I don't know. To be fair, the org on the tanks was low. I did notice that. So no, not here. It should be this one. Soft attack at tanks is useless with no supply. Good point, good point. Okay, so this was it just getting started. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Even shitholes on Arabian Peninsula have better supply hub connections? Literally true. Okay, so I'm assuming like this infantry division then is the best one. Infantry division. 9, Shovey, Arty, Anti. Nobody has like a logistics, so Marines. Could send my Mountaineers, but like they're not that big. Eh. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the regular infantry then. Okay. Oh, wait, we already have our tanks here? Fuck, okay, I have to go back. Here, sorry. Any funny paths in TNO Requiem? James, there's only 2 paths in TNO Requiem. Omsk and Clockman. That's it. That's all Requiem actually adds in terms of new content. There's nothing else new. Like, they change and add old stuff back, but there's nothing else. I think Communist Republic should have Gurmayov with Euro-Asian Empire. But in terms of full trees, the only ones are... yeah. Funny Clockman is same from OG TNO, I see. Well, I mean, also Yazov, to be fair, is also in original. It's just like they're full complete trees.
Du liegst mir im Herzen, du liegst mir im Sinn, du machst mir
Do I have to go further back than this? I'm kind of cooked. I mean, we can go back to this, maybe. It's annoying.
weißt nicht, wie gut ich dir bin.
Yeah, okay, we have to go further back. Fuck me, god damn it. So annoying.
So wie ich dich liebe, so lieber
As of in Requiem can invade Germany just as other warlords.
die zärtlichsten Triebe fühl ich allein nur für dich.
But they have the expanded tree, though. Right? Like that, like TNO Requiem like advertises the fact that it's got Yazov and the clock guy or whatever. Like those are full trees.
Dir mit leichtem Sinn, du darfst auf mich
Okay, here we go. So yes, we would like to do this.
gut ich dir bin. Ja, weißt ja, wie gut ich dir bin. Und, wenn in der Ferne dir mein Bild erscheint, dann wünscht ich so gerne, dass uns die Liebe vereint. Ja.
Kill Himmler in a badass way and gives Germany a fair end. Okay. You should also do Yunnan. Okay. Coolio. So this is where we wait for infantry, so like wait for them to flip. Yep. There we go. We have to wait for the war to start first. Are you going to send one division to finish the south and send one division to secure a supply hub in north? Yes. We will try to do that. Okay, there it is. Wait for players when you actually have to use strategy. Okay, to be fair, this is a very like specifically like micromanagement fucking minigame. This one's hard, man. Oi oi oi. Okay, 1, 2, bam. Eventually it can become 5. Send volunteers. Okay, we can actually send 5 now. That's crazy. We can send 5 from the start. But before it used to be 2, wasn't it, chat? That's so weird. 3, 4, 5. Bam. Send volunteers. This army, send volunteers. 5, 5. Sends. Cool, you got the planes there that we're not allowed to ever fucking bring in. Okay. Coolio. Most of the proxies are micromanagement, the rest is your clicking decision, so so part of you like win. True. Okay. Go, thank you. Probably as these fuckers go down to, like, stop stuff from happening.
Sinds een paar dagen loop ik me af te vragen, zal ik nog ooit gelukkig zijn? Dat is vergeten, want jij en ik, we weten, we zullen altijd samen zijn. Kijk ik jou maar aan, voel ik spontaan. Dit is de grote liefde, die voor ons nooit zal vergaan. Dans met mij, de laatste dans.
Okay. So strategy. 1 south, 2 north, last 2 secure supply on the crossroad. Like this one, to Navria. Yeah. Yes, okay. Okay.
Dans met mij, de laatste tango. De muziek klinkt voor de laatste.
Big brain time. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. First things first. Let's get like a good infantry division. Are we mainly fighting in deserts or mountains? A bit of both, honestly. I don't know. Let's find infantry if, like, to start off with, though. Non-combat out of supply, winter attrition. Maybe we pick this guy, commando, winter specialist, and desert fox. Gerhard von Schwern. I think we pick this guy. Supply consumption minus 10%. Also high attack. Yeah, we're gonna go with that guy then. Max planning, Hans. Planning speed, max planning. That'll be good. This guy's also got infantry leader, but I don't think it really matters for marshals to ever have infantry leader. Or it doesn't matter much. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. This guy has max planning out his woo-ha. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is, like, yeah, do that for 2. But then 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 deselect. And then 3 and 4. Go here, but then go like that. And then number 5 is here. And we just want him to get rid of whatever the fuck's going on down here. Cool, yeah. Okay, 4 speed, please. Save over the last save. Very good. Okay. And those guys should automatically go up as well. No, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, that's fine. Just send you guys up manually. Okay. Coolio. Storm. Undersupplied infantry is even faster than supplied tanks, I think. Yeah, true. That is crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Weird, yeah. But you are right. Target rebel leaders. Yeah. So doing the big America decisions are very good. Because you get them out of the war faster. So I'm assuming we're gonna try and outrun that guy. Yep. We'll just keep pushing this guy until he's dead. Okay, yep, cool. He might get out. See, we don't have enough, like, speed. Like, these guys are only 4 kilometers, so... Hey, no, don't you do fucking some... No, 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 you fucking dumb nut. No, 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 you fucking dumb nut. I can see you doing fucking stupid ass shit right there, you fucking dumbass. Okay, so we're gonna hold here, but we'll see if we can push up a little bit. If we need to fall back, we fall back. Does this actually have a connected supply hub? I'm assuming it does. Well, like, it connects to the previous supply hub. Wow, crazy. Insane. I think that doesn't mean anything. But we are protecting the crossroads to make sure nothing else, like, happens, yeah. Hey, can I bring those planes in? Nope. It's literally a Hoi 4 thing. I've noticed that you can, like, ask for air volunteers, and then you can't send air volunteers until, like, 3 months into the Civil War. It's something ridiculous like that. It happens to me all the time in the Spanish Civil War. I literally do not get it. Okay. That's fine. That's, like, the territories. The wasteland territories. Okay. Okay. Coolio. Yeah, the infantry just do way better, genuinely. Okay, this guy's dead. What is this guy trying to do? What the hell? I think we outran this guy somehow through the deserts. Probably because we have quicker desert movement. This guy should pop. Oh, yeah, no PP, which sucks, is what it is. This guy should just pop. Yeah, cool. Okay, you, sir, are going to go... we could try and secure this. Yeah, okay, that's all we'll do. Oh, actually, no, wait a second. What are you doing? You, sir. There you go. Also, I forgot to do max supply. They would have had better supply. My bad. Yeah, okay, this was like so much better with had the fucking tanks, man. Like, holy Jesus. And we just need to make sure we don't win too quickly so I can get factionalism up. But that, we kind of we worked out how to do that stuff anyway. So that's good. Fucking big brain, and also hope you won't have to fight Japs. True, we'll see when they come in. They obviously would be a lot harder to fight than the Malagians. Imagine Trulio loses this time, the one timeline we can win Madagascar is the one timeline Trulio cannot win Dominican Republic. Okay, nope. And this is where I would probably maybe just stay here on the supply hub. Jesus. I don't want to take this tile off, but I do want to try and kill these guys. Yeah. Okay, I'll have this guy stop fighting for the time being. No. There you go. Of course their fucking tanks are somehow supplied. Yeah. I don't know, man. Bullshit, whatever. It is what it is. We're playing on normal. Fuck you, really? I think we retreat from this supply hub. I don't know. Going down here doesn't seem smart. I think we have to go all the way over here. Actually, no. We own the crossroads. We may as well protect here. Actually, yeah. Yeah. No, you fucking idiot. You don't need to go... No. No, you do not need to do that. Okay, listen. Okay, what you can even do is do this, and then this. Holy shit, wow. Bro is fucking insane. Bro is, like, realize how movement works. He might get caught, but then we can just go around at that point. Okay, we got that now. Cool. Okay, this is getting a bit spicy. Fucking Jesus. That's okay. If he gets pushed back, then we just push back here, and that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just waiting for political power now. We will get it in a bit, I guess. See, we're holding well in this supply hub down there. Okay, we did manage to get here. Cool. Cool, and I think we just protect this. We can't protect down here. I think it's a lot easier to protect this. It's only one tile in any case. Actually, wait. No, I don't need to take that. That's a bit stupid. It annoys me. I don't like the discoloration. Yay. We have much better defensive positions here, around here at least. It's not terrible. Also, get rid of this dramatic ass music. Thank you. Much better. Three hours of stream just to fuck up some Malagazy fucks? I know, it is what it is. Don't worry. There should be like a 6-hour stream tonight in any case. I hate that this song fits this vibe. This is such a like a, what, 2009 radio song, but it kind of fits this vibe, man. Fucked up. Very good. There we go, I finally got that cut off. Thank you. And obviously, we got the two guys here, but we'll march these three. It's hard because of all the little spines. It reminds me of Brazil. They don't have the same map as... Do they? No, they don't. But in vanilla Brazil, there's like all these fucking like unpassable fucking things. It also reminds me of fucking, is it in Great War Redux? It's in Great War Redux, where there's like fucking, like, Africa has like all these little dots. Don't think tearing up infrastructure is a good idea, really? Oh, I think you're right. I think it lowers my... Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah. I fucked up there. I think it... No, yeah, I think it lowers my thing, but I don't know. I think it... I'm pretty sure it, like, made it possible for my troops to move quicker and better, though. Yeah, my bad. Okay, fair enough. It literally gives debuffs. What? No, I don't. Well, we don't know now. What dots? It's in Great War Redux. There's a bunch of, like, Africa is really weird. Fucking portal in Sahara? Yeah, those things, yep. Can we bring those planes in, boys? Nope, not yet. Yeah, see, what's weird is it says 200 as if we're allowed to bring in 200. Right? Unless the airfields are bigger. I don't know though. But you can't bring them in. It's so stupid. This is how you bring them in, by the way. You do, yeah. Yeah, whatever. The Free State of Maggot and declared on the all-Russian government of okay, Russia stuff's happening. If we can encircle in there. Okay, you can't pin very good. Yeah, already read that one. Let me go check my construction, because I know that we're about to... Yeah. Württemberg officers. Done. Armies in Württemberg. Prisons in Germania. Hospitals in Württemberg. Schools in Württemberg. I think we already got schools. Yeah, cool. They never fixed those. Fixed what? The portals? Though that's just how it is. That it's not a bug. It's what it's supposed to be. That's how they want it to be. Okay, cool. Eventually, if they go through all this, we could sort of circle them. Email, okay, but a little less crazy for once. Shoosh. Now this is a supply hub if we break out there. Is that what a crazy person would say? Uh-huh.
J'ai choisi des chaînes, mes amours, mes amis savent que tu me tiens. Devant toi sur scène, je trouve ma patrie. Dans tes bras, je suis bien.
And then we do colony Germanization as well. This one's good. We send guns to them. Our factionalism increases, and we increase our contribution as well. Also a good one to do.
J'existe, je gagne le gros lot. Je me sens sublimé.
Oh, they're trying to get there. See, I think it would be really hard to, like, do this, though.
Je n'y peux rien, c'est elle qui m'a
Maybe, we'll see, we'll see.
C'est ma vie, c'est pas l'enfer, non, c'est pas le paradis. C'est ma vie, c'est ma vie. Je n'y peux rien, c'est elle qui m'a choisi.
I wanted to say Germanization is good, but I remembered I am Polish. Ay, ay, ay. This is what I mean, by the way, like, general government Poland fucking tree, I would think would be amazing. Like, holy shit. Like, you would start off from the viewpoint of, like, the evil fucking, you know, Hans Frank fucking, you know, like, I don't know, fucking attending to the slave camps. Attending to the gulags. Not gulags, fucking, you know what I mean. But, like, the slums. There we go, that's what I was looking for. The slums. Okay? Like, he's fucking administrating all this shit. And then Hans Frank, that cocksucking sack of shit, yeah, literally. And then slowly there would be, like, hints of, like, you know, maybe, like, some sort of secret slave revolt armed uprising happening. And then you would have a bunch of different paths of, like, how you want to do it, etc. Did you ask TNO Requiem to see it they would make Poland tree? I didn't ask them. I'm not gonna go, hey guys, make Poland tree. Or someone. Holy shit. Okay, you guys just need to defend this for that one tank. But good job there. Like, very good job there.
Kijk niet om zich heen, doet alles alleen en vindt de
Oh, yep.
wereld heel gemeen. Sammy wil heus wel veranderen, maar is zo bang gedaan. Waarom zou je niet veranderen, Sammy?
Here you
Want
go.
de andere Sammy zijn niet kwaad. Hoog Sammy, kijk omhoog Sammy, anders is het vast te laat. Sammy loopt
Cool.
door de nacht.
Hello, Axo. Mailman, you actually can rush their capital? Yes, let's try and... So would we win if we have 66% factionalism? And 48% investment? I feel like investment we gotta wait a little bit maybe for... Right? Like, I would go here, and then that's it. Actually, you, sir, you're gonna go over here. I think only factionalism really matters, I see. Well, somebody asking in Discord to see if you can disable nuclear war in Yazov, you cannot. You'll, like, that's the whole point of it. Investment just can be used for strategic decisions at later stage of the conflict. So I think that's just, like, this thing. No, this is, contribution, my bad. Yeah, we already been doing contribution. But I think some decisions involve investment, I guess. Don't know. So I'll have you go all the way over there. You need to go there. Cool. And then we have them in circles. Whole point of Yazov is nuclear war terminating the Tucson. See, yeah, I agree, but also I kind of did want like a post-tree thing, you know? Okay, yep. cool. So we're kind of here. This is a good position right now. These guys should be cleaning up here. Japan guy trapped. Thank you for the infantry. What the fuck? You guys did not gain that back. It's a fucking impossible terrain, motherfucker. The infantry was like the best decision to make. If you disabled it, then his tree makes no sense. True. Okay, now if this guy goes in, he could like end the war way quicker than normal though. Here's the problem. That's okay. We just need to get some more what do you call it? More what do you say? PP. Oh, we're getting it. Is there anything for 10 PP? No. Next one is going to be 20 PP. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this guy's going to fucking go for the capital. Which annoys me. Capital? No. I'm gonna like let it, you know, go out a little bit longer, right? See if I get some PP and do the events. Oh, we can really push this tile, and then we'll have one front line. Kind of. Yeah, okay, they're just sitting there for now. At least stop their soldiers? How do I stop their soldiers? How do I do that exactly? Okay, we can restore order down here. Contribution investment. Okay. Cool, yeah. Okay, enough. From going back to capital by attacking? Yeah, I can't actually control them. They just stopped there anyway. For fuck's sake, revolutionaries? Yeah, bro, they're goofy. Goofy little fellas. It is what it is. We got terrible infrastructure, contribution, yada yada. Yes, please. So lowest contribution, but it's fine because we can get it back. And then, sure. Stage 3 warfare. Yeah, they're de-orged. They don't like pushing if they're de-orged. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess here. Also, technically, we have more army XP. Holy shit, we're bulking them up. Still haven't been able to spend it at all. So I think we lost a mill at some point. Yeah, we did. Okay, nearly 20 PP. Ooh, they're actually not doing it. Not bad. Fair enough, stop. What about... Yeah, he's de-orged AF. Okay, all good. Yo, they actually got the Bentley there. Sheesh. Are you farming army XP or something? Well, you can. I'm not surprised. No. See, I'm just waiting until, like, maybe I can buy a doctrine. So I think we started off with maneuver warfare. Yeah, we did. We definitely did. Like, Germany started off with this. So I guess we'll stick to it, I guess? I don't know. Is a focus on speed, overwhelming force, and decisive warfare. I mean, that sounds German to me. To me, this is the most German one, right? the Blitzkrieg and all that. So I'm not trying to save up for it, but like because I want to obviously edit my divisions later, like make a super heavy tank division and shit like that. That'd be cool, but you can't do that right now before the German Civil War. In a few months we have the Civil War as well, so get ready for microing that. Holy shit. Holy shit. German for investment. Faction lives some investment. Yay. Damn. Coolio. Yeah, see, I really wanted to keep doing foreign investment stuff, man, but it is what it is. Oh, we get 50 PP in a bit if fucking, what's-his-face wins the war. Are you gonna win the war, man? I don't know. I think they will. Yeah, okay. We get 50 PP and then we can do their next decision. Which does suck because opportunities, man. We're 15, okay. But Borman's probably been buying shit, man. Is my guess. It doesn't really matter because we get 10, 20. Yeah. Get next 20. Okay. Well, if you win Madagascar, you also get PP. Nice. Yeah, I guess do that. Yeah, that's fine. Colony Germanization, yes, please. 18 and 10. Very good, very nice. Holy shit. Look at that, baby. Shwish. Yo, the Siberian Black Arm. No, sorry, that's not my league. Sorry, I always get confused between the Siberian Black Army and the Black League, because they're both called the Siberian Black, right? It's so annoying. God damn it. Anyway, okay, there we go. There's my 50 PP. Thank you. Okay, so I will see. Okay, at this point we already have way too much factionalism, so I'll actually do target foreign investments, please. Thank you. Okay, and then I don't think we actually need to do foreign. Oh, we can restore order down there. Black League doesn't have Siberian in it. It's just the Black League, my bad. But they are in Siberia, is the thing. No investments, man. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just end Madagascar? Okay, we'll get everybody up and then we'll end it. He's already dead. Yo! Thank you, buddy. Trulio when I actually like him because I had to do... I invested nothing in him and he won. That's so funny to me, right? And save up PP, don't spend it on Madagascar. Ay, ay, ay. Really now, though? So you're going to say there's nothing that happens afterwards with investment. You're saying I'm going to be fine? I'm going to be fine. Okay, if you say so. Me when I never even needed my planes to begin with. Oh, well, oh, la-di-da! The planes get to come on in now! Yippee, 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 yahoo! Da, 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 da. I fucking hate it. I literally hate fucking air volunteers so much. This is what I mean. They always come in like you can't get them in early enough. It's fucking bullshit, I tell you. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, caramba, man. Bro, no fucking inflation. Get that inflation out of here, man. Get that goddamn inflation out of here, man. Okay, there should be an event there. Really? They weren't able to push that? Okay, fair enough. A matter of shooting first. Heydrich must die. Göring folded his arms and prowled around the table deep in thought. He and his lackeys must be purged. We'll use the failed 50's coup as our explanation. Göring could feel a surge of energy striking through him as he reeled off his list of foes. He hadn't felt this alive since 1934. I still haven't decided on Heinrich Müller. He's a Bormanite, yes, but many of them will flock to my cause when I'm declared Führer. He stays on the list, it's too much of a risk, Shauna was strumming his fingers against the table. As for Speer's supporters, we should start with his merry band of Bolsheviks. Klesinger, Schmidt, that loathsome Earnhard, Tresckow, they should all be hanged as traitors. Not Tresckow, Göring corrected. He's a military man, he must be shot. For a second, he had me, and then... For a second, I was like, oh, okay, wait, well, maybe he's gonna be useful. No, he gets shot, not hanged. He had me in the first half, man. You reduce inflation by changing economic policy under it on counter our pennies. I'm already doing that one, unfortunately. See, I'm already doing it. There are many rising officers. Yeah, he must be shot. The Night Along Knives had not been this complicated. Purging the SA leadership, a few conservatives, party rivals, nothing compared to the political quagmire Göring had to navigate. There are many rising officers that must be taken care of as well, Shauna continued. Shot if you insist. Show me the list. Göring ran his eyes over the names with a frown. Are these men even political? Perhaps not, but I certainly am, Shauna said with an unblinking stare. If I weren't, you would not be in such a high standing with the militarists. If you think these deaths are necessary, then so be it, Göring muttered, understanding the threat. Was this how Hitler had felt all those years ago, as Göring nudged him into purging his own personal rivals? What we need is a Reich free of traitors and threats. Ay. Okay. Okay, coolio. Now we do crush the liberals or strangle the SS. Okay, okay, listen. I think one of these is clearly more of a problem first. So... Professional have standards, so true. Crush the liberals. The student-led reformist elements of society continue to cause a great deal of trouble for the greater Germanic Reich at large. Under the leftist influence of Reich Minister Speer, it's a constant fight with these protesters, who shall not relent in their deranged screeching till their mad reformist policies are implemented by the government. We have no choice but unleash our men upon the student insurrectionary forces as they actively threaten and compromise the stability and security of our Reich. Okay. Well, this one we can do, because, like, we're just allowed to do it. That does lose some of our factionalism, which is weird, because it's a good thing. It didn't cost PP, that's why I did it. Okay, and then you're kind of fucked here, dude. You are protected. These guys will come around and protect it. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, and then what about my fighter? Okay. Yo, air superiority? What the flippies? So this guy actually has supply, what the heck? Okay, we'll kill them now. I think we are done. Yeah, I already did restore order everywhere. Literally no more restore order. And then, yeah, cool. Factionalism by 19% we can do. Fucking finally, what the helly? So as long as we had more factionalism, we win. I'll make a save here just in case, though. Yeah, yahoo! And they're being sent home. And of the Second Malixay Revolt. Just as the French brutally suppressed the First Malixay Revolt almost 2 decades ago, German forces in Madagascar today have declared an end to the anti-colonial uprising which previously dominated the island. The anti-colonial coalition of Democrats, Nationalists, and Socialists enjoyed public support against the German regime, but overwhelming force allowed garrison forces to push the remaining rebels underground. In doing so, Germany's influence in French Madagascar has reached its apex. Also, this is like grating to the ears, bro. Chill. Scattered militants have reportedly taken up resistance in the mountains of Madagascar, where leadership has fallen squarely into the hands of militant socialists. With many prominent anti-colonial leaders either killed or in exile, the fate of this greatly diminished resistance remains to be seen. Another German-French colony. German-French. Julio! So we don't even have this anything, right? Yay. Oh my god. Planes. Coolio, get them all the way back up here, please. Thank you. Okay. Julio, the Adler over Madagascar, PP plus 50, thank you. Actually, there was Madagascar Revolt in 1947 to 1949. I see. Okay, so hopefully we can immediately like look for opportunities. Military budget review. Göring and Borman plus 5 on infrastructure, some $1 billion. Okay. Was that 50 PP as well? What the fuck? The Adler over Madagascar. Earnhard Milch typically did not venture this far west, urged by his visors and bodyguards to remain on the east coast where they had greater control. But after their great victory, he told them all that he should take a tour of the island, meet the new garrisons, and convince them that he would not rule with his predecessor's weak heart. So his driver took him west to the coastal city of Tulia, where Milch witnessed the fruits of his labors. The city had been suppressed, the docks seized, and a new Kriegsmarine base was in construction. Naval power projection along the East African coast would be secured. Milch took a tour, rattled off some bullshit about the Aryan spirit, and left the Marines a little more secure in their victory. He paid no attention to the Magazine workers building that base, pushing their bodies beyond their capacity to meet the Germans' brutal expectations, subjected to abuse after abuse by their overseers. As they crossed into Boulevard Liauti, he saw how they were broadcasting the victory to the natives. A hotel on the corner reappropriated as a temporary garrison headquarters was festooned with the hanging bodies of dead militants. His aide told them that they were new, AKFM apparently, who tried to bomb the hotel. Mift smiled. IRL, of course? Yeah. The Germans know that the natives will never put down their arms. Milch thinks that's fine by him. Any partisan operations have been the bread and butter of the Heer since the end of the Second World War, and his boys will always need the practice. What matters is that this cursed island and the rest of the world know who is Madagascar's new master. The islands now know who holds their leash and whose throat they must slit. Thank you for the PP. I think we're going to have just under... No, I think it will be equal to Borman, which is annoying. Is what it is. We'll have Bohemia though, and also like some guns. I think like 2 extra divisions. Yeah. Okay, no, we have 0 extra production units. Our current bonus of number of units is 6. Okay, I probably did that too much. Did that 3 times. And then guns. That's fine. Okay. IRL French brutally put it down and executed those they called. Revolt was supported by the UK. Fucking hi.
Graag zou ik naar je gaan, je bent hier ver vandaan. En voor die reis heb ik geen. Ik heb alleen pikante foto's van je hier. Daar sta je in je eentje op de pier. Aan de Middellandse Zee. Uitdagend zeg niet nee, want jij hebt werkelijk alles mee.
The water? Oh, did the thingy not work? Health check not worky?
Aan denken moe. Die foto zie is goed. Al is het maar papier, al ben
Oh yeah, it's not working. Okay, I have to kill myself.
Gina, Lollobrigida. Wat was het leven fijn als ik bij jou kon zijn, al was het voor een enkele dag. Gina,
Okay.
Gina, Lollobrigida.
Coolio. I will be back. Enjoy this great music, I suppose.
Niet kan, ook weet ik dat zoiets niet mag. Ik heb alleen pikante foto's van je hier. Daar sta je in je eentje op de pier. Aan de Middellandse Zee. Uitdagend zeg niet nee, want jij hebt werkelijk alles mee. Het is niet moeilijk, maar ik steeds aan denken moe. Want wat ik op die foto zie is goed. Al is het maar papier, al ben je ver van hier, het doet me goed. Gina, Lollobrigida. Wat was het leven fijn als ik bij jou kon zijn, al was het voor een enkele dag. Gina, Lollobrigida. Maar ach, waar denk ik aan? Ik weet dat dit niet kan. Ook weet ik dat zoiets niet mag.
Hello, I'm back. Hydration. Okay. Julio, gearing up towards the Civil War. This is going to be exciting. We can also go up to 5 times speed. Julio. Very, 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 very good. A report from Norway. News from Norway arrived today indicating the Ratchmaster is implementing a large-scale... Okay, we already read this one, yep. Good. The fall of Chief Executive Suzuki. Is Japan fun to play? I'm assuming Japan is good to play. Polokas will probably be like, yes, Japan is a very good country to play. I think the next country I have to play, though, is America. I'm gonna lock it in. Japan has no tree? Oh, am I stupid? Oh, I thought they did. I thought Japan did. That looks like a tree to me, James. I'm pretty sure I remember Polokas telling me what factions Japan has. So, yeah. They don't have a tree in Requiem, but whenever I see them, they have no tree. That might be because, like, they're so far ahead in the tree that they run out of content. If that makes sense. But they might have trees until, like, 1960-something. 69, 1970, who knows. I should join the TNO Requiem, a dev team and make an Australia tree. Crush the libs. Every mag is a dream. Haitian government go bye-bye. Okay, Borman's only 15 ahead. Sheesh. I'm waiting for the event to trigger. Oh no, sorry, there is no event to trigger. It's just +5, you're right. Strangled the SS. Hydric's legitimacy. Oh, sorry, it's a decrease. Spear's legitimacy will decrease by 5. Hydric's legitimacy will decrease by 5. It sucks because those guys, like, don't matter. Like, at all. Mine will increase by 10, which will be 65 to 70. It sucks I couldn't get more. Himmler's sycophantic beast in Germania, Reichsfuhrer SS Heydrich, has continued to undermine the government since the outbreak of troubles in the early 1950s. Despite the seemingly unlimited power of the Schutzstaffel, the borderline treasonous actions must be halted without impunity. We have no choice. Must be halted without impunity. We have no choice but to strangle the SS, throwing them from their collapsing glass tower of secrecy and bureaucracy in Göring's Reich. Oh, sorry, in Göring's Reich, treachery is not tolerable offense. Everything will be uncovered. Badass. I don't know what the fuck that is. And so, yeah, we are going to be the militarism, the black faction of, National Socialism. At most, what I see is corporatism leading Japan. I see. Right, we have so much PP. I wish I could get, like, more, influence, but I don't think it's going to happen. Sadly. That's what I seen from what I played. Fair enough. We just lost... like... a bunch there. I don't know why. Construction we can build. Coolio. Westfield and Sud can get offices. Ouchie. Hello, Kitsu. Sud. That's what I seen from what I played. Fair enough, fair enough. Offices. Okay, Hessen. Germania needs prisons for building them. Don't worry. Yep. Bowman needs hospitals. Okay, can do that. Bowman needs schools. We can do that. And then Hessen Nassau. Hessen Nassau. Here it is. Hessen Nassau gets army. There we go. Clear. Awesome. Very, very good. And then they immediately get 3 mils again. Fucking hell. I swear to God, this economy sometimes. How do we have negative 0% stability? That's a bit ridiculous. I think my economy is just too good. It's prime. Which means a little inflation is always going to happen, I get. But it means we can have unlimited debt, by the way. Which is pretty badass. Okay. Invoke Hitler's name. We increase our legitimacy by 10. Change militarism popularity by 3.5%. Gets event. What's in a name? And the Greater Germanic Reich quickly, with the Greater Germanic Reich quickly descending into utter chaos, it's obvious the fatherland will not find peace following the Führer's passing, yet there is still some glimmer of hope. To quell any question of legitimacy once and for all, we will invoke the Führer's name, and once again remind the public that the Reichsmarshal Göring is his legitimate successor. Let us hope our reminder perhaps puts a damper on the aspirations of others. Look for opportunities, yes please. Veterans demand their share. Is their right earned, of course. Yeah, Göring +5, coolio. What country are you going to play in the war to end all? Don't know. What are the best countries to play in that? Like, I don't know. I always like a Germany or an Austria for World War I. Maybe if they have a Bulgaria tree, it would be okay. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be 5 off of Bormann, which is what it is. They are gonna have a Bulgaria tree, nice. I swear to God, these are jumping around so much. Yay. Saving up some PP now as well, which is very good. We lose 1 mil, we gain 1 mil. It's just so bad, man, I swear. The amount of factories we lose and gain is so obnoxious to maintain. So yeah, like, I'm assuming this place is good. I don't even have a tree. Okay. Gods of the North. Reports have slowly begun filtering down from movement in the distant communes of Siberia. What it is, really, we cannot say, but the fact that any form of news is leaving that region alone has set many to wondering what exactly could be happening. Surely, if the communes are making up any kind of stir for the first time in 20 years, it must be in some form important. Reports speak of stirrings from the religious. Those few traders who make their way that far north of the East Siberian trade routes have spoken of entire communes chanting in prayer, of churches being filled to the brim, and of some figure pushing them onward. Nobody knows exactly what has spurred this action, but the people of Siberia keep praying for one man. They call him the Father. Nothing but nonsense. Bro, we should play as whoever they are. List all the countries in the Discord? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Pretty sure the, Civil War's about to happen anytime, right? What's gonna be like immediate bonuses in the next war? Probably not that much. Yeah. Okay. Coolio. What's in a name? Ah, excellent. Going threw the newspaper back onto the table and plucked up the next document. He scanned it intensely and shook his head with a thud. This extract shows the Fuhrer praising Goebbels, not me. My apologies, writes Marshal. Her Patricia said hastily. My men have been scouring for weeks. Apologies are not necessary, Göring laughed. Just replace Joseph Goebbels with Hermann Göring. He's not going to complain from the grave, is he? Picked up a transcript dated September 1st, 1939. It was one of Hitler's many speeches to the Reichstag. Ahem. Should something happen to me in this battle, my first successor will be party member Göring. Make sure this one is released first. Newspaper and speech extracts, quotes by esteemed party members, newsreel footage of Hitler and Göring shaking hands, or standing side by side on the Reichstag balcony, or deliberating over war plans, audio recordings of Hitler praising Göring. The successor had ordered his men to comb through it all, compiling everything for detailed inspection. Once they had received his blessing, Leo Air Superiore, Air Superior, okay. Okay. Force will be completely control the skies with any degree of air superiority with its opposing air force will be incapable of effective interference. Must be able to provide air support to our military option around the globe. Okay. Nation's airspace are our own, and we require an air force that is fully capable of protecting the skies of our country. We maintain local air parity. Okay. I think air supremacy is the best, right? Because we literally own the whole world. I just don't know though. Hmm. Yeah, literally, no one talks about air. Okay. No one talks about the air doctrine. My guess is that this is just better, right? Supremacy. Okay. I was just using it all up now because I don't know if we're gonna keep it when we, you know, go into the Civil War, which is about to happen any second, like this month, next month. Inflation keeps going up, bro. It's probably because our economy is just too good. Things are just naturally inflating, I guess. Fair enough. I think just because debt's so fucking terrible. Autumn. Oh my god. He lies catatonic on his deathbed, alone except for his physicians seated aside. What happened to Ava Braun in this timeline, by the way, chat? What happened to Ava? TNO, Ava Braun. What happened to Ava Braun in TNO? Gonna check? The Hitler death event mentions him being buried beside her, so she died already. Okay, so I should have read ahead. Oh, I literally... Okay, yeah, sorry, I should have read ahead. He lies catatonic in his deathbed, alone except for his physician seated. Outside the room lie 100 million souls in terrible waiting. Yet his consciousness is in an empty bliss beyond those worlds. His life flashes by him in reverse. He recalls his funeral, how his heart broke and only his reverence to his motherland remained. The Cathedral of Light during the victory parade after the war, the long conquest against Judeo-Bolshevism, he mercilessly fought. The world's powers in awe of Germany at the Olympic Games. He struggled to break the old order with blood and steel. The house of his parents where he first dreamed to end all dreams. The stream ends with one final shot of morphine. His worn eyes open from the injection. He looks around as if searching for something. Behind the sliver of luminance left in between the curtains, he sees the Volkshalle bathed in sunlight. He stares at the dome for some time, trying to remember Deutschland before he hears a whisper. The only voice he ever truly loved. He shifts his gaze, and for a fleeting moment she is there, her apparition fading. He whispers his last word, a single tear welling in his eyes. Ava? There were no sounds for a while, except for the faint, susurrating of oak leaves and the chirping of barn swallows. The news of Adolf Hitler's passing came after 1 hour of peace. There would never again be silence for the children of Romania. PP minus 300? What, bruh? Me when I save up PP, to be fair, we've actually been using it. Okay, so, but look, opportunities right now, okay. Cool. Ava Braun died in 1950s due to cancer. After Hitler dies, he's buried next to her. Yep. Here we go. Alright, we're about to find out. Okay, so I think actually Göring. Yo, we fucking beat Bormann. Holy shit. It took me like the entire fucking stretch of it, but I actually beat him in influence. I think he's still gonna raise more, unfortunately. The death of Hitler. Göring had spent so much time poring over his spies' reports about the state of Hitler's health, it had almost been an addiction. When his informant had been ousted from the Berghof, he had grown restless, pacing throughout the corridors within and the forests without Karen Hall. The old man had fallen into a coma, yes, but how long until he finally died? He did not have to wait too long. Rumors had begun to spread like wildfire, first through Germania and then the Reich at large. Politicians discussed it, medical experts debated it, and the common citizen was theorizing about it. The same words were on everyone's lips. The Fuhrer is dead. Since the explosion of these rumors, a wave of uneasiness had washed through Göring. He was excited, yes, excited for the future of the Reich. Excited for himself. Every day he fantasized about his subordination saluting him and hailing his name, or the new portraits would be placed in every household, or the new uniform he would request to be designed. Yet he could not shake the feeling of fear that stirred deep inside him. Bormann, the SS, Speer, none would resist his rise to power without a fight. The minutes turned into hours, the hours grew into days. Soon the rumors had become fact. The Fuhrer was dead. The Reich was officially leaderless. Herr Göring, his butler cried out as Göring was returning from a stroll in the forest. I just received a terrible call. The Reichstag. They met earlier today without you. The emergency council is refusing to pronounce you as the new Führer. They said that this is a time for mourning and not ceremony. Göring felt a sharp pang in his chest. He leaned against his butler, taking deep breaths. Those fucking bastards. Germania had escaped his grip. No matter. He had to act, and swiftly. Bormann, Speer, and Heydrich had already fled the city, according to his spies. War was coming. Extensive military preparations had already been made. It was time to fly north. Never send to know for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Stability minus 20%. Hitler has died. The Reich mourns. And protests reach new heights. Student protests have long plagued the Reich. Intermittent rallies and campus marches are not unheard of, and have been held in small numbers ever since the NSDAP came into power. However, protests have become much more frequent and intense after Hitler announced his successor. In major cities all across the Reich, German students have held rallies and marches across university campuses, with some migrating into the streets. Sit-ins have effectively shut down most campuses, and students have taken it upon themselves to block off government and army buildings. Many of the larger gatherings are flat out refusing to disperse, and students of many of the sit-ins refuse to budge. A large crowd of over 200 people even blocked off an SS barracks. It was a miracle that no one died. We need to do something about the student protesters now before the situation spirals out of our hands. One way or another, we need to take action. Give the order, send in the army. Göring's legitimacy increased by 5, slightly increased public meetings, policy effectiveness. Okay. Reichstag Emergency Council. Okay, we'll read that in a second, actually. Theodor Offerter, Walter Albert Speer, Göring. Okay. Adolf Hitler has died. Tragedy has consumed Germany as the news spread first throughout the Reich and then the world. Adolf Hitler, Führer of Germany, victor of the Second World War, has died. Whilst the Führer's declining health has been circulated about for some time, the news has nevertheless left Germany in a state of complete shock. The Reichstag has announced that 3 months of mourning shall be held, and that the Führer shall be buried beneath his late wife, Ava Hitler. There she is. With dignitaries from around the world invited to the funeral. Painted dead because we're happy. Yahoo! While Germany mourns internationally, many are celebrating his death for the man held responsible of 3 decades of suffering throughout the world. Yet many international commentators fear what may now become a Germany, the Third Reich having already been embattled in a bitter power struggle over the rightful successor to the Führership. A day to remember. We also have the Reichstag Emergency Council. The Führer has tragically passed, and the Reich was shocked by the news. After all, who could expect such an invincible man to die? Not the Reichstag, apparently. Despite the Führer's clear designation as to who his successor will be, many within the government are up in arms. The reformists, conservatives, hardliners, and fanatics are all at each other's throats, and all pretenses of a peaceful and orderly transfer of power are rapidly vanishing. As a result, a group of fence-sitters, no-name bureaucrats, and other Reichstag members too unpopular to be counted by any faction have banded together to declare themselves the official intermediary executive branch until the new Führer's inauguration as per a constitution that everyone had collectively ignored for the past 30 years. The main contenders for the Führership have all paid little attention to the Emergency Council, viewing them as bench warmers at best and insubordinate traitors at worst. The only light side is that their presence have given a shadow of stability in Germania, stopping the city from spiraling into chaos so that a more competent leader can hopefully take charge. They may have saved Rome from burning, but they are content to fiddle as the rest of the empire goes up in flames. JK, even more will die in one bomb. A funeral for a Führer. The funeral for Adolf Hitler was possibly the largest and most extravagant in history. Thousands of Germans stood in attendance, with nearly an entire division of soldiers just for the funeral march, not to mention endless flyers by the Luftwaffe and the constant jockeying for the best spots to show off by over a dozen military units. Even stand-out figures such as John F. Kennedy and a representative of Emperor Hirohito were in attendance. What the fuck? JFK is like, yes, my fellow Americans, I must attend the funeral of Adolf Hitler. Who's winning in Russia so far? It's too early. See, look how much... yeah. It's too early. Heydrich, Speer, Göring, and Bormann were all in attendance. I like how they left the city, but they came back for a fucking funeral. And all gave their words on the leader's passing. Today is a day of mourning. Crisis has struck Germany. We must be strong in the coming days together. For the entire Reich, now is a time for healing. And then they were gone, not even a half hour after the body was lowered. 4 staff, cars, and their convoys were speeding off to parts unknown, preparing for plans no doubt only just beginning. That was abrupt. So, did Hez still fly? I always bring this up, and I think I always forget, like, what the answer is. The thing about JFK is that he behaves like a moral human being. Fair enough. So, like, as for evil as Adolf Hitler is, he's like, I'm still going to go to the funeral. I always ask about Hez. And I think, like, nothing happens to him, right? Yeah, he just died in 1943. Okay. Yeah, he just got killed. Oh, he told you that Hez got caught by UK? No, he actually got killed by German forces. Yeah. Yeah, like he still flew to Britain and then got killed. Lamau. Which is, well, like, okay. When Germany sea-lined, he was released and executed by Germans for treason. Yeah. The flock takes flight. Since the death of Adolf Hitler, the Luftwaffe had begun to act awry. The great jetbirds began to fly without command across many areas of the Reich. To be fair, well, we're Göring. We should have, like, control of them more than anyone else. Yo, look at that. 75. Higher than all of them, man. Okay, without command across many areas of the Reich, airfields vacate as seemingly every air wing in the Luftwaffe undertakes a great migration, their destination yet unknown. The strange flocking habits of these Luftwaffe birds is not restricted to just the aircraft. Flugsträger divisions too load up their equipment and personnel in aircraft with an unwarranted haste, and soar off into destinations unknown. Luftwaffe personnel seem to be in the midst of an utter abandonment of post countrywide, with only a scarce few commanders planting their contingents firm upon their assigned airfields. As Field Marshal Speidel frantically attempts to officially ascertain the status of all the Luftwaffe, motorcades in Germania are seemingly filled with their top brass leaving their offices for personal reasons, pre-planned leave, or some simply departing Germany with so much as a word to their superiors. Speidel may not have the official status of the dilemma on hand, yet there is no doubt in the minds of any that this is the work of the old Reichsmarschall Göring. His pieces will soon be in place. Crazy. Healing the Reich. The Reich sits in a state of confusion now. For the past week, the Reichstag has been at one another's throats over the simple matter of who the citizens of the Reich should hail now that the Führer is dead. While it was always assumed that the next Führer would be saluted, the current chaos and lack of any real planning for the crisis means that the German people have been left in a state of utter confusion as the Reichstag has bickered and the more ideologically minded hailed their chosen candidate for the office. Soldiers hailed their generals on their home cities, citizens hailed workers and the economy, some still hailed Hitler. I can say it in the past tense, right? Hailed. It seems as if every Germany had declined on their own special little salute, and nobody liked one another's. By the end of the week, Can we stop saying hail? I don't like saying it, even in context, man. Come on now. As I watched that guy from college, it turns out elite infantry is OP and TNO elite infantry. Okay. That's normally the ones that yeah, that's what I did for Pelocus. That's what I did for the Black League. Sorry, the Siberian League. I actually did them, yeah. We don't have any here yet, which is fine. But yeah, those are the ones that I used. Soldiers, by the end of the week, Hail the Reich had become the most agreed upon salute by the people of Germany, but nobody seems particularly enthused about it anymore. Can we agree on nothing? Don't worry, man. I can say that. Sure you can. Here, acting strange. Okay, Serbia stuff. Here, acting strange. Across the country, men from the here abandon their posts. Some divisions' roll calls have reported half or sometimes more of their men going AOL. So AWL. AWOL, there we go. In a couple instances, entire infantry and panzer divisions have simply disappeared off the map, only to reappear across the country in southern Germany. No explanation can be shaken from the officers and generals of these divisions, since they are either nowhere to be found or hidden away in the black spot of South Germany. To make matters worse, last night the general staff in Berlin vanished. A convoy of personal cars and military trucks filled with high-ranking officers and their attachments were last seen heading south after packing up the troops. Picking up the troops at our checkpoints. There is little doubt that they are also heading south. Here, messengers run amok in Germania, and formations all across Germany are suddenly leaderless and further disintegrating. From one partially burnt letter, an aide managed to dig up alongside a couple of taped photo recordings, reveal a common simple phrase from Martin Bormann himself. It is time. Bormann is making his moves. I can just join voice chat, and whenever the word comes, and I can shout it. Hope my neighbors won't call cops. Yeah, I'm sure the Polish government isn't scared at all from anyone shouting those words. Not one bit at all. The Serbian National Uprising. Heydrich rises up. As the waves of violence continue throughout Germany, Heydrich has declared himself the rightful Führer of all of Germany. This is not news from him, but what is news is the fact that he has called upon the SS to restore order within the country. Forces of the SS based in Lotharingen, conveniently close to the border of Burgundy, and Ostpreußen, his strongest areas of support, has stormed local police stations and administrative buildings with full intent of taking over all of Germany. Thanks to the absolute state of the Reich, the absolute state. However, we can do nothing. It has begun. Oi, oi, oi. The Blonde Beast. Spurians rise up. It's funny, because this is the only fucker that actually has, like... Well, Hez as well, I guess. But, like, he's, like, the only one who actually has real photos. After the recent chaos in the Reich, Albert Speer and divisions loyal to him have begun a rebellion in the northwest of Germany. Armed students have taken over government buildings in the area, and student uprisings have been reported throughout the country. A country now continues to crumble as the first spark of the civil war had begun. Speer Jesuit. Reinhard Heydrich, head of SS, Blonde Beast, Butcher of Prague. Ay, ay, ay. Göring rises up. That's me, baby! As the streets begin to feel the sounds of war and forces loyal to each commander begin armed insurrection, Hermann Göring has called upon loyal legions to stamp out rebellion within the nation by starting his own. About half of the country's total landmass has declared themselves loyal to him. Yo, badass. And his forces now begin open battles against disloyal militiamen and the rest of the contenders. Would Hitler have wanted this? Well, he wouldn't have, but, you know, it is what it is. Albert Speer, creator of Holo. Cough, cough. Architect of the Reich. Oh, yes, yes. Germany invented the holographic map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, we're about to lose all of these. Bormann breaks away. The German Reich, once a triumphant victor, has collapsed into outright civil war. This fact was confirmed earlier today as Martin Bormann rather reluctantly ordered the remaining German forces loyal to him to fully break away from the Reich and to begin warfare against the rest of the contenders for the next Führer. Our eagle has fallen. Gott hielt uns. Sheesh. The Civil War begins. The German Civil War begins. Hermann Göring, head of Luftwaffe, a militarist, a drug addict. Hey, he kicked his addiction, eh? I like how they have vacant positions here, that's funny. Theodore, who the fuck is Theodore? Just some guy. Just a guy, hey, it's me Theodore, I'm the head of the government, eh? While tensions have been rising between the various factions in the Reich for years, nobody quite expected the explosion of violence that came shortly after the death of the Führer. Everyone has seen, of course, the politicians scattering to their homes, the military arming themselves and locking down roads, the police taking up their heaviest weapons and barricading their stations, but for an outright civil war? Expect it or not, however, the war is here. Military units have focused their attention on Germania, ensuring the capital remains under military control. But elsewhere, the pretenders to the throne of the Reich have armed themselves, and fighting has broken out across Germany. Speer, Heydrich, Bormann, Göring. Nobody knows which will win, but all of the people of the nation know that dark days are ahead of them. With Germany in collapse and anarchy in the streets, foreign powers have already begun debating what to do. The United States and Japan both have already begun looking into how best to exploit the chaos, and Iberia and Italy have quickly begun militarizing in order to carve out further influence in the chaos. The Reich Commissariats, ostensibly loyal vassals to the Reich, sit in chaos as well, their leaders debating on who to support or whether or not it is time to begin distancing their realms from the homeland. Martin Bormann, Chancellor of NSDAP, favorite of the year, the Brown Prince, and a nobody, to be fair. Boring man for a reason. And Grapers? Yeah, true. Hey, also Goebbels, to be fair. Who had a wife and what, fucking 6 children? Okay. Oi, caramba. Goebbels is dead though? Correct, yes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well then. Okay. Heydrich, Speer, Bormann. Okay. So Heydrich owns fucking Danzig. And then also down here. I see, I see. Göring's Germany. Here is the fucker. Okay, we have a lot of reading then. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I think obviously okay, let's read and then we're going to plan. But I think obviously take our Heydrich to our east. Priority. The hardest to win. Great Civil War. Okay, okay. See, eventually, when enough time has passed, I'll do a second one, okay? Which will either be Heydrich or Speer. Right? Those seem like the most interesting ones. Bormann sucks. I don't care about Bormann. Does anybody care about the Bormann tree? Okay. I see. No one's allowed in the capital. That makes sense. Okay, so our capital is Breslau. Understood. Am I stupid? I got Bormann. I got Bormann, so maybe they give it to me later. 5, yeah, cool. Okay, we have the decisions. No, no, no. Heydrich will be part of Great Hoi 4 campaign. Okay, Great Hoi 4 campaign. Okay. So, okay. The Great Hoi 4 campaign was an idea I did have, and it's basically playing, Great War Redux, but that sucks now. So what you do is, you play Great War or War to End All or whatever, and you need to lose as Germany, then go Nazism, then play Vanilla Hoi 4, like regular Hoi 4, with some extra mods like Road to 56, and then you need to win, and you need a Reichskommissariat the whole world. Okay, you need a Reichskommissariat the whole world. Obviously that doesn't happen in TNO, but still, you need that win condition. And then you play TNO, and then you play, yeah. And then you play a path, I guess, Heydrich. The German Civil War. In the wake of Adolf Hitler's death, the Reich has erupted into chaos. Despite the furious appointment of a legal successor, powerful factions within the Reich have taken up arms against one another with the interest of leading the nation in their vision. The nation is torn with entire garrisons ignoring orders from Germania and flocking to the successor of their choice. Though the gravity of the situation is not yet known, it is estimated that the Reich is either facing or already experiencing total collapse of central authority. Though not much is known about the fate of the Reich's eastern administrations, the sudden cessation of contact between Germania and her possessions have created speculation on if those regions too will find their fate. What is known for sure, however, is that the collapse of Europe's titan has thrown the continent asunder. The end of the Reich? Surely. Surely not. Only interesting thing about Borman is second Knight of Long Knives. He does a second one. Crazy. So yeah, obviously East is like the main big thing. General government doesn't matter, it's just there. Okay, so can we actually change our divisions? We can. Garrisons max, though it's all core territory really. Fire trucks max, reinforcements are mid. Okay, baby. Oi, 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 oi. Hermann Göring. Dictator PP, Uncle of the Reich, recovery rate, war support, stability goes down. Hermann Göring is a man who carries with him heavy baggage. He's only slightly younger than Hitler, which in turn only slightly delays the question of his age and lifespan. He's corrupt and decadent, having amassed a large personal fortune through the seizure of wealth and accumulation of kickbacks. He is a former, and according to his many enemies, a current morphine addict. He was also the first person to be named Hitler's heir, long before the succession crisis reached its peak. There is no denying his charisma or competence, and certainly no denying that he has earned his title more than anyone else. As an ace pilot, the glorious Reichsmarshal, and now the undisputed Führer, Göring's career has been dominated by militarism from the start. Having finally secured a solid grasp on the reins of power, he has begun to oversee the transformation of Germany into the nation of warriors it once was and was always supposed to be. Or so the official narrative goes, at least. In reality, Göring's true ambition lies somewhat beyond ruling over a mere army with a state and the mountain of corpses it leaves in its wake. While it is his signature that commands the Reich to prepare for war, it would not be inaccurate to say that it has been penned by another hand. Göring is simply playing along with the whims of his militarist allies, for he lacks any other partners to rely on. His influence is not what it once was, having greatly decayed from his former apex in the 40s. What was supposed to be political domination has become a mutually relied upon relationship in which neither he nor his friends can afford to do away with each other. But now, that is, eventually Germany will either run out of fuel for the war machine at worst, or enemies to fight at best, and Schorner's cause will fall apart. When that happens, the Führer will at last strike out on his own. He will wield both his true self as a cunning position, as well as his beloved Uncle Göring persona in equal measure, and finally make his rule unquestionable. Then, and only then, will Göring be free to save the Reich from itself. Hopefully. Militarism. Shweesh. Okay. Nationalism. What the fuck? Can I answer it is seemingly impossible to reconcile the teachings of Machiavelli, who, preached absolute pragmatism, the ideology of National Socialism, which demands absolute dogmatism. Then again, if anyone's going to pull it off, it's probably going to be Hermann Göring. Outwardly, Machiavellian Nazism enforces all the tenets of traditional Nazism. The state is still heavily militarized, the will of Führer is still absolute, and the racial hierarchy is still enforced at gunpoint, among other established norms. However, these measures are taken less out of a genuine belief in their validity, and more because it is what is expected of the National Socialist regime. In all other regards, particularly rules, and every individual action is carefully weighed to ensure absolute political dominance over the people and the state. As a result, some of the dogmas might be lifted if the end justifies it. In a way, Machiavellian Nazism can be considered the opposite of the Burgundian system. While Himmler demands absolute zealotry in all aspects of government, Göring does not call for any sort of genuine ideological conviction. As he says, the men who work to make the Aryan dream possible do not themselves need to believe in said dream as long as it is achieved all the same. Thus, formerly duty-bound NSDAP officials are replaced by cold and unfeeling kleptocrats, sociopaths, and cynics, who eagerly commit all the same atrocities merely for the perks of power rather than a genuine sense of honor. Though it is written in the Prince that it is better to be feared than loved, and that it is likewise better to be loved than hated, Machiavellian Nazism instead recognizes that the Führer can freely generate an infinite amount of hatred from the subhumans, so long as he remains both loved and feared by his own loyal Germans. Hitler's chosen successor, org, recruitable pop, compliance. Ours is the legitimate government of Germany. Our beloved leader Adolf Hitler stood before the Reichstag and named our regime as his rightful successors for all the world to see. All others are traitors, and the German people flock to fight for Hitler's rightful heir. German Civil War, all goes down, recruitable pop goes up. State of our legitimacy, PP go up, cap goes down, training time goes up. I think this is because we have such high legitimacy. Planning speed goes up, compliance goes down. I can also read, like these guys. Maybe I read them later, I don't know. Göring looks really fucking old there. So are we still keeping our research? Yes. Our economy is obviously tanked. because we don't have everything. Okay. We need PP to enact wartime. Okay. Grand Void 4 campaign, optional objective, nuke Kelgi and Bongo, bruh. Fuck those guys in particular, I guess. Okay. We don't really need to do a naval thing. That's stupid. Army, yes, all the max, but no, we don't need to do anything else. Yeah, okay, we can't do that, cool. Just checking. Nuclear as well, we don't really need it to be a high. Okay. Coolio. Coolio, let's get the focus ready. Der Bergenkrieg. Our add militarist ethos, PP go down, recruitable pop goes up, war support goes up, consumer goods goes down. 100% war support, by the way, fucking insane. 59% stability. For the first time in the 20th century, armed conflict has come to the streets of Germany. Churches are being turned into field HQs, universities into emergency hospitals, and sports fields into mass graves. But under the leadership of our glorious Führer, we shall rid this country of the liberals, incompetent fools, and maniacs seeking to destroy the natural order of the Reich. I'm gonna say this because it's not normally what people would ever say. Hail Göring, okay? Hail Göring, there you are. Hail Göring, oh my god. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is gonna be really annoying. We need to create Great Kelgian Lake. True, nuke it, yeah. Okay, so now I can actually, like, make my own divisions as well. Which is something, I guess. Can we do one big front line? No. For some reason the front... Oh, yeah, because... Okay, no, because technically this is not a front line. Yeah, I get you. Understood. Okay. And then I think we get Prague, right? Do you think if Göring actually conquered the whole world and then dies, do you think Germany and stuff would collapse for the third time? Yes. Because at that point, who do they have? Like, Göring's successor is fucking Wilhelm Stucket. PP plus 5, stability plus 10, apartheid minister, Machiavelli, Nazism. Wilhelm Stucket was a judge for the rise of the NSDAP and brought him under the wing, and thus brought him under the wing of Hermann Göring, who was minister-president of Prussia at the time. Through his own legal expertise as well as his growing friendship with the man, Stucket quickly... Yeah, but they don't seem like friends. Stucket quickly emerged as Göring's number 2 man, being partially responsible for much of the Prussian administration during that period, also participating in the theft of numerous cultural artifacts for the administration. With the NSDAP's rise to power, Stucket joined the Ministry of the Interior, eventually becoming a co-author of the Nuremberg Laws. He furthermore responsible for signing... Oh, wait. What is the Nuremberg Laws? That's real, right? Okay. He furthermore responsible for signing a decree obligating the report of any newborns with deformities. Oh god, okay, yeah, okay, this is some evil Nazism. It was later under this very same decree that Stuckert's own 1-year-old son was euthanized for being born with trisomy 21. Fucking, okay, bro wrote the laws. He's like, my son's fucked up, kill him. Stucket used to be Minister of Internal Affairs in real life, okay. Though he pledges himself to the party and the militarist cause, Stucket is truthfully only loyal to the advancement of his career and to his old friend Göring. Old friend. Does that mean, like, he used to be his friend, or his friend is old, man? Much of Stuckert's power has come from pure favoritism, though. In these positions, he has proven himself one of the Reich's foremost loyal legal experts. Most importantly, however, he's a man whom Göring can trust. He can't trust him. Am I crazy? I thought these guys bickered and didn't get along. Am I insane? Am I crazy? No, you're thinking of Shauna. Sorry, I'm an idiot. This is Stuckert. I'm thinking of Shauna. My bad. Sorry. Stuckert is good. Shauna's bad. Sorry, they both had similar names. Whole world probably be anarchy? Yeah, true. Okay, the German Civil War is as much decided in the hearts and minds of the German people as it is on the battlefield. The quest for legitimacy continues, and so does the influence we can exert on areas controlled by the contenders linger. Keeping and gaining them may just be the edge needed to win the battle for the Reich's future. 75 legitimacy, high legitimacy, we have 0 influence, okay. So what does influence do? He claimed he didn't know about death camps. At the end, he, as they went through his sentence for entering Nuremberg trials, died in 1953 in a car accident. What the fuck? So he didn't get sentenced, though. Okay. Okay, convert 5 influence? No. Convert 5 legitimacy to influence. See, what does fucking influence do? Okay. Hide influence opportunities. Okay. I see. So we can do missions? Fucking Yanks, no offense. No, that's fair. Show hide influence. Actions. Oh my goodness fucking me. Okay. So influence is better. Like, we have all this legitimacy, so what's better? Legitimacy or influence, man? Like, what the hell? Yeah, okay, no, it does give me... Yeah, okay. Danzig would be priority then. Yeah. I was against my own guys. That's a bit fucked up. Julio, missing equipment production. Yes, 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 yes. We have no mills, dude. And on the 7th day, God created a guided missile so humans could fuck up dinosaurs, badass. I don't really care about doing basic division stuff anyway. Right now, like, actually, like, yeah, we have no mills. Oh, yes, we do. We have to buy them, yep. Who lead Germania? The council. Actually have no civs, thank you very much. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Just get rid of that, because it shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay. We have no military factories? Okay, chill, chill, chill. Okay. Ui, ui, ui. I remember at some point Germania used to be ruled by Speidel, guy against politicizing Germany, strong anti-Nazi, and he invites Rommel to the offices and has a tea as successors kill each other. What the fuck? Rommel's still alive in this timeline? What the hell? Okay, I need generals. I forgot generals. My bad. Okay, well, we may as well use Shauna because he's actually, like, our guy. Right. He's, like, actually our guy. So what do we mainly have here? We mainly have armor going on. Okay. Does a fox ain't dying that easy? Fair enough. Yeah, but fucking in the timeline, Hitler's like, I think you're sus. Kill yourself. He's like, okay, fine. Guess I kill myself. Okay. What do you think the mailman doing in 1974? I died. I'm not born yet, I mean. An IRL officer coup happened only because Germany was losing. Ah, fair enough. That does make sense, I guess. Do you think we could start, like... You guys trying? No, not really. think one of the governors, the new Voring Order, is Staffording himself. Huh. Okay. I don't have 15, my bad, yeah.
Steh auf, du Riesenland, heraus zur großen Schlacht. Den Nazi-Orden Widerstand, tot der Faschisten.
50 days to capture Danzig. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He got that in a bag.
Bieten wir die Stirn, den Mördern der Ideen. Die Heiliger und Plünderer, sie müssen untergehen. Es breche über sie der Zorn, wie finstere Fluterei. Das soll der Krieg des Volkes, der Sieg der Menschheit sein.
Oh, we need transport, my bad. How many days is that focus? Sounds like nothing. Okay. Rally the workers, whilst our soldiers fight for the dream of united and mighty Germany once again. The slaves in our factories dream more of their freedom from bondage. By mixing together some vague commitments, white lies, and symbolic gestures, we will see about cultivating the notion that if the slaves give us 110%, the dreams might just come true. Stability to production units. Brother. That's capping and you know it, dude. I remember that when UK was balkanized, Montgomery was still a piece of shit. Fair enough. We have no oil, bro. Buy oil! Oh no. So yeah, that must have been a weird conversation with the landlord. My enemy is air superiority. I fucking know, bro. Honestly, he's winning, actually. Göring speaks. Burgundy declared war on France. Göring speaks. Today, our new and rightful Führer Hermann Göring spoke out from the Hamburger Rathaus to an adoring crowd of civilians and soldiers throughout the Reichsmarkt. Many more crammed Hamburg streets, striving to hear the new Führer's first address to the public. We go down in history as the rifle success of the German Reich. After all, it was I that our late Führer Adolf Hitler placed his trust in to protect Germany from these traitors, communists, and weaklings. We have forgotten the true path that made Germany strong. Germany did not become powerful by licking the boots of the Jewish vipers in the West, or feeding the Slavs in the East out of our own pockets. Cheating. Wow, okay. No. Germany became strong by conquest. Germany became strong by bayonet and bullet. We threw off the chains of Versailles and crushed the mongrel empires of France, Britain, and Russia. The German people have remade themselves in blood and iron. Today, we retake Germany from those who would prostitute her glory like the traitors of Weimar, my comrades. We will destroy the bootlickers Bormann, the puppet Heydrich, and spear the accursed liberal. Top militarist generals led the crowd in saluting the new Führer, including Ferdinand Schorner, new Field Marshal of the militarist German faction. Germany's destiny belongs to those strong enough to take it. Hail Göring, PP plus 100. Commit war crimes on lesser ethnicities, aka Germans. Oh, wait, wrong run. Not the Yazimov one, it's the German one. Yeah, it is. Nazi trying not to say racial slurs in one sentence of 5-second challenge? Impossible. True, literally impossible. 100 PP, but nothing to use it with. No, you can't spend PP on anything, you know? So what we could do is fuck up Heydrich as well. See, okay. Heydrich, see, for some reason it's listed as it twice. So look at fucking Heydrich looking so weird, man. I don't like his face. Steal equipment, sabotage front lines, divert supply lines. Okay. So I could fuck him up big. But fucking him up big here. War taxes? Sorry, you're right. PP, my bad. Yep, you're right. I forgot about it. Thank you. Literally changed nothing. Because we're just losing so much money. I really need oil to come in, man. I'm like forcing oil to come in and it's not that good. When is the slogan, "Our soil, our blood," pop up? We need to take more games where the protag kills the Nazi Agriculture Administration chief and Himmler. So true. We had enough protags killing kidlets, let's kill the others too. True. The Franco-Burgundian War. I guess I'll read that because it's interesting. We have no oil, guys. Fucking buy oil. Buy oil. By the way, what's Antifa? Like, genuinely, what's Antifa? Antifa just means anti-fascist. Antifa just means anti-fascism. It's not even a group. Like, it's nothing. It's just like it's like, yes, I don't support fascism. I am anti-fascism. Mailman the now TNO addict? That's true. So normal human thoughts? Well, unless you're American. The Franco-Burgundian War is a situation where Europe rapidly develops as the German sphere free falls into total collapse. Many have wondered what, if any, move the secretive Black State would make. With recently leaked footage from Germany showing SS convoys moving to Burgundy, a border that has become one of the most militarized on Earth overnight, many observers declared this to be evidence that Heinrich Himmler had withdrawn support of Reinhard Heydrich's claim for the Führership. What are y'all doing? Yet the true reasoning has now revealed itself. While the international community is still scrambling to make sense of the chaos, Burgundian tanks are now rolling into Paris, and the French military, severely weakened by German sanctions, have either been forced into full retreat or had entire divisions destroyed wherever they dare make their stands. A shadow looms over France. The power of money. Hail Göring, Shauna announced with a salute as he... See, I can say this because it's not real. It's not, like, in real life that did not happen, you know? Announced with a salute as he entered the war room. Despite the cruel fate that had befallen the Reich, Göring could not stop his chest swelling with pride when he heard such phrases. He saluted in response and beckoned the field marshal in. Come, come, we are discussing a push into Bormann's territory. No, we're not. Fucking going into Heydrich, actually. But, fair enough, whatever. Göring looked back down at the map and stroked his chin in thought. Yeah, I don't really care about Bormann right now. I mean, we are pushing into Bormann a little bit. Göring looked back down at the map and stroked his chin in thought. Do you have anything to report? Yes, my Führer, Shauna responded smugly. He joined Riemer and von Clemens at the map. Many of the Waffen-SS troops we bribed have followed through on their promises. They have arrived at our territory and are ready to fight, as per your commands. Excellent, Göring slapped the table in excitement. Heydrich will be furious. I want you to officially add this new unit to our army. Their skill set will be useful for very specific operations. I should begin planning immediately, my Führer, Shauna responded curtly, giving another salute and marching towards the door. One more thing, Field Marshal, Göring called out. This new division to be officially commissioned as the Waffen-SS Hermann Göring. Understood? The Waffen-SS is loyal to the true Führer. We get a general, we retire... Okay, we get Ernst Bachmann. Okay. And we create a division. Cool. And the male is dead? Oh, you did kill me. You fucked up my eyes again, didn't you? You fucked up my face. Oh god. Sorry, the game was going and I didn't even realize it. Fucking Christ. I swear to God, man. Okay, I have to resurrect myself, because James wants to kill me. Finished reading the Isekai Doctor. I don't hate it. It's an 8 out of 10. Pretty fun to read. The protag is basically fantasy. Dr. Tenma, the guy has no powers, just knowledge. It's neat. And they're two Metal Gear Solid references. The dad of the Dwarf King looks like Big Boss. The Dwarf King looks like Solid Snake. That's badass. You know, Lom, in this TNO mod, they did like a Punished Stalin fucking thing. They did Punished Stalin. Let's see if I can send it. Yeah, Punished Stalin. And he just straight up looked like Big Boss. Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, Stalin, like, died. It's just, like, meme stuff that's in the game files, but yeah. Okay. Chaos in Reich Commissariat Ostland. Okay. Which was the German sphere has always been shrouded by the German government. Also, I never had this issue with multiple international news stations in Riga, always ready to be paraded around by German officials to show off the high quality of life, shown for the workforce and happiness of the people in their model colony. Whilst the Administration of Ostland have now attempted to close down the various sections of Riga dedicated to the press, guerrilla reporters have still managed to disperse to film the developments on the ground to the world outside. The footage is shocking, showing brutal house-to-house fighting between various members of the garrison, militia groups, citizenry, and partisans. The international community is still deciding what to make of this footage and who, if anyone, they are supposed to root for. Iraq divided. I did get, like, Bohemia, so I don't know why that's not given to me yet. Weird. That's the least venom snake dictator, though. At least make punished Castro. Okay, why does Skeleton Stalin go hard, though? I know, thank you for enjoying Skeleton Stalin. It was like the Halloween special. He looks like that guy I accidentally created in fucking, in New Vegas. Fucking, Corporal Sterling or whatever. Like, holy shit. Yeah, unfortunately, Stalin doesn't even exist in TNO. He just died. Oh, no, well, he didn't get elected, and then he may be dead or hiding. I don't know. Sterling is cooler, though. True. Bad to the bone. So we have one division. Yeah, I guess I'll put you down here then. Cool. Cool. Also, okay. Corporal Dole is right now smoking so many cigars just for the in-buff badass. The Defector. Nothing would ever be normal in the rack again. The erupting civil war had seen that as sure as the sunrise. Still, even for the often ludicrous chaos that was now all too common across the globe, this was something else. Hermann Göring watched as the small military transport plane came in for landing at the Kiel airport. fighters and interceptors circled lazily in the sky, keeping the way safe for the small craft, even in the capital of the provisional government that Göring had proclaimed following the death of Adolf Hitler. This VIP was too valuable to take any chances with. It was Bormann? Oh, not Martin, of course. Okay. The conniving bastard was no doubt in Wien right now, hearing news of what Göring had pulled, shaking his fist impotently. No, this was Albert Bormann, the brother! Oh my god, this is like actually fucking like next level of pettiness. Yeah, bro, your brother likes me more, bro. Sucks to suck. Who apparently had gotten away, who had gotten any sense, who apparently had gotten any sense the family had ever possessed. He'd always displayed far more sense than Martin in supporting Göring's economic and military ambitions, and when Hitler had named Göring as his rightful successor, Albert had offered his services. Having the brother of the man who was the biggest threat to his rule firmly within his camp was an utter coup. And the propaganda value was not lost on the would-be dictator. Even as he stood expectantly as the plane came to a smooth halt, the printers in every loyal city were churning out posters of Albert endorsing the rightful leader of the German people by the thousands. Göring smiled as he played out dozens of scenes of Martin's rage and consternation over and over again in his mind. Can't manipulate way out of this, can you, bastard? PP goes, stability go down, manpower go down, PP, stability, manpower go up for us. And he becomes a general. Sheesh! I kind of want to add him as a general, just because that's kind of fucking cool. What level is he as a fucking general, though? Yeah, he's pretty low. Yeah, he's just a guy. Like, he's just a dude. I'm not gonna fucking have him be a general. I've also been using Logan Loophole for Corporal Doe and the Mirabelle, because the TBH, I fucked up Nova so badly with mods. The level 30 plus is too OP. Yeah, that's fair. Nova almost has 100 in every skill, also 10 in every special. Mods made him a war machine even more than he literally is. Badass, badass. Bro, can we please get some fucking stuff coming in? Economy, please. We need to buy more stuff. Okay. Alright, we're getting some oil in now, I guess. But like, jeez Louises. Okay, now I think we're okay. Oh, I see. Is the problem that we have, like, no consumer... Oh, yeah, yes we do. Okay, one. Oh, yeah, we lost so much. Jesus. Fucking hell, okay, Okay. Okay. Which I guess makes sense. The guy likes tech. He was bound to become a jack of all trades, master of all. True, badass. Jack of all, master of all. I wonder what Russia you'll have to fight. True. Imagine we fight Yazov. That'd be sick. I highly doubt it'll happen because it's like a very nothing country. That's very difficult to like actually get big. But that'd be fucking cool, man. It is called Siberian Black League. God damn it. My game was Yazov versus Anarchist. About the game that allows you to kill Himmler, Goebbels, and Göring, but not Hitler, I know. It's called Operation Thunderstorm. Operation Thunderstorm. It's only $5 American right now. It's low budget Polish game, 2011. Still, it looks alright. Looks like an old ass Call of Duty game, man. In a good way. Really? You're not connected anywhere? Fine, fair enough. It's kind of one-time type of game. You play once and forget it exists. Yeah, fair enough. How are we doing down here, by the way? Yeah, we did actually get that. Very nice. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Sure bombardment. No, these guys aren't succeeding. Stop. Oh, good. Obviously, once we pinch up, we can move the armies, then we'll have more men to do stuff. Ooh, she shoot on a good buddy there. Helicopter! Helicopter! And there's not much of a story, you just dropped in Germany and you start blasting Lamau. Oh, we could get the encirclement there. Unspeedle assumes control of Germania. There we go. Isn't this the guy you're talking about? You mentioned this before, didn't you, Polocus? Did they break out, or am I just stupid? No, 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 no. I think we pushed. Okay. Yes, Giga Chad Speedle. What if I get an event about Bohemia? I literally bought it. Like, I spent 200 political power to get Bohemia. It's kind of fucked up if I don't get it. The only good guy in Germany? Uh-huh. I think he's a democratic leader in the vanilla path in Hoi 4. Fucking lower navy expenditures, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna be losing a lot of money, but it is what it is. Oh my god, inflation! Holy Jesus! Hello, Obi. How we doing? Well. Oh my god, that escalated quickly. Well, motherfucker ain't doing well anymore. Make sure to not bomb my hometown in this damn war, will ya? Nah, don't worry, we're trying not to bomb things. I mean, it means less rebuilding later. Is how I always interpret. Okay, anything good in Mecklenburg? No. Pretty much no. At least not too much. Just not your house, right? Okay, there's an encirclement. We'll also be getting Danzig. Bomb every city until you find his hometown. Holy shit. Okay, so Iberian League, Black League is doing stuff, man. Nice. New optional objective. Bomb Obi's hometown. Jesus. Little hint, it's west of the Rhine River. I'm not gonna look for it. I'm good, thank you. I know, like, I don't know. Rhine River, is it this thingy? Is it this? Can I even search Rhine? I don't think I can. That's not the Rhine River, that's fucking Egypt, man. A wild ace appears. Okay, Polish Civil War. It's Heydrich, Germany. Well, not here, over here. Wait, that's really far away. Really? This one, sorry, this big river. Maybe, I don't know. A wild ace appears. The recent Bürgerkrieg that has consumed the German Reich has so far been an almost exclusively grand affair. Fought on the boots of infantry. Sorry, little bro. Hometown is occupied by SS. On the boots of infantrymen, the wheels of trucks, and the treads of tanks. That was until this morning. Residents and soldiers alike of Reichsmarschall Göring territory looked up to the sky just in time to see a bolt of lightning arc through the skies and towards the enemy lines. The pilot of this craft, Johannes Mackie Steinhoff, top ace of the Luftwaffe and a veteran of both the Second World War and the West Russian War. Steinhoff distinguished himself as the first operational pilot of Luftwaffe's crowning joy during the Second World War. Me-262 jet. Tragically, Steinhoff was significantly burned across much of his body in a horrific crash during one of his takeoffs. At the outbreak of the Civil War, Steinhoff was one of the leading Luftwaffe instructors, but his desire to support his beloved Luftwaffe was so great that he immediately resigned his position and volunteered to fly once more. This guy, like, got fucked up. His whole body is burned, and he's like, "Put me back in the plane, son. I have one more job to do." Like, bruh, metal. Actually marked on the map. Suboptimal? Sorry, where is it? Oh, so this map is really detailed, this one, yeah. So I'm assuming one of yours is somewhere here. I'm not gonna... try not to dox yourself, please. Well, it's a town. It's like when I say I live in fucking Sydney, which isn't even accurate. Like, I'm so like, oh, yes, I live in the state of New South Wales. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm doxed. It's a town of like 100k people? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get you. And fucking Sydney is like, what? Like a million? Or like... wait, what is the population of Sydney? It's a couple million, I'm pretty sure, my population of Sydney. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, 5 million. Okay, 5.5 million in Sydney. Jesus. But it's a bit north of the area you marked. Oh, okay, up here. Göring, former Reichsmarschall des Luftwaffe of the German Reich, has personally congratulated Steinhoff and offered him a promotion once the war for Germany has been won. Like a blazing comet across the sky, fighter buff, interceptor buff, becomes a flying ace. That's badass. I never know how you use your aces. Like, click to select the ace pilot. Okay. Airspeed, agility. Okay, so we can put him on stuff. So obviously I want my fighters, so this guy. There we go, pilot. Cool. Speed, attack, agility. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're making our way through Heydrich. We're getting it done. He'd probably execute Georgie if he said that, let's be real. Wait, who the fuck are you? No, who the fuck? Yeah, you, sir. You... Okay, yeah, my bad, I see. This front line is expanded. No, no, sorry, I'm crazy. Sorry, it's hard to see. It's because I keep forgetting that this is neutral territory. Yeah. Oh, good, oh, good. Yeah, new TNO map kind of sucks. It's just certain colors. Right? Like, I think the actual map detail is great. Like, all these towns. Like, it's great seeing how detailed the map is. Just some colors fuck up your brain. Hard to tell shit. Okay. I mean about colors because they tend to go on each other? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. So just gonna go here then. Really? Why do you have to go all the way around like that? Okay, because it's technically in Danzig, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, what the fuck's going on there? Ostland is having a civil war? Okay. Formation of the Africa Shield. Germany is still consumed by the chaos of civil war, many of its territories becoming plagued with conflicts of their own. German Africa today announced its intention to weather this terrible storm. Whilst the 3 German African colonies have previously only enacted cordial yet basic relations with each other, a joint declaration from Siegfried Müller, Wolfgang Schneck, and Hans Huttig has announced the creation of Africa's Shield. Officially, an alliance only defensive in purpose in order to ensure stability within the colonies, many international observers have expressed concern about what the alliance's true intentions in Africa may be. Whilst the OFN has condemned the immoral colonial alliance, many within the German sphere have praised Muller in particular for his dedication to protecting German interests and personnel across the continent. A worrying development. When you see a map, TNO used to have different map texture. Yeah, like some crazy shit going on with Ostland. Yeah, here we go, to Ostland. Yeah, there's a Letland and Ostland. Is this a territory? Okay, fine, go to that little territory. Actually, no, yeah, go to that territory. Okay. Yeah, Ostland Civil War. Oh my god, Jesus. Or maybe it's the old one, for fuck's sake, I don't even remember how old ones used to look like. Fair enough. When is the next... what is the next city that we could reasonably take? Frankfurt's quite far. Brennan, yeah, but I would... Okay, yeah. Wien? No, Wien's quite a way around. Leipzig? No. Maybe Leipzig? It's maybe Leipzig, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll wait till these fuckers get into position because... Yeah. Though, to be fair... Got a new reason to drink. I drink to forget alcoholism. Okay, more slam stuff happening. Who are you? A drinker. What do you do? I drink. Why do you drink? To forget. To forget what? That I drink. Bohemia sides would go... So did that count as like a city? Like imagine it's just cheats and that's a city. No, but it means we could go for Vienna. Bohemia sides with Göring. We have received reports that here units inside of Bohemia and Moravia have begun to mobilize themselves and move towards the border of Prussia. The administration of the most recently integrated part of the Reich has apparently thrown in their lot with Göring and acknowledged him as the rightful Führer. This comes as little surprise as Göring most directly threatens the reign out of all the major contenders. No doubt the militarist and his clique are more than pleased with this particular turn of events. Not only will the manpower and resource of Bohemia be welcome, but the region provided an additional buffer against Bormann's base of control in Austria and Bavaria, and perhaps even can act as a launching point to strike at Bormann's base of power in Munich. Whether or not the decision is a good one remains to be seen. However, if Göring is unable to hold the region, what work has been done to properly integrate into the Reich may be seriously damaged by the rigors of war. If any of the contenders aside from Göring succeed, no doubt his collaborators will not live to see much further beyond the end of the war. They have made the correct decision. PP and legitimacy. So that's my ally. Okay. Do we get to integrate it at some point? Hopefully. Julio. But if we're crazy, we could like technically after the war, cool. It's a reference to the French book Little Prince by Antonio de Saint-Exupéry. I had to read it in junior high. And that's okay, because once these boys are done up here, they would come down here and fix up the front line. Yeah. So that makes sense. All good, all good. Königsberg captured. Yo, we got to hold an event. I wonder if this reads exactly like the fucking, Oh, yeah, I saw ones. The stronghold of the SS... No, it's different. The stronghold of the SS to the east, Königsberg, has fallen to advancing forces. The sight those men saw as they entered the city is one none of those men will ever forget. The fighting was brutal, like most of the fighting spread throughout the country. SS fanatics fought to a man as their foes pushed deeper into the city. Hundreds of crying, starving, and beaten Germans limped through the lines as they sought safety. It wasn't a problem until random civilians began to explode. What the... Fucking Jesus! As we later learned, the SS went around the city abducting entire families and forcing one of the members to wear salvation vests. This is insane. This is like comical. Comically evil. Like, yes, this is fucked up and dark and depressing and Jesus, but it's like, it's so insanely comically evil. The people who volunteered were strapped with bombs before mingling in with other civilians, fleeing SS brutality, starvation, and massacres. As they were pushed deeper into the city, the SS began to use literal human shields. Hundreds of men, women, and children were forced to march towards the enemy lines, as SS troops followed close behind with Panzers and armored APCs. Only a tragic few caught between the crossfire survived. When the attackers finally reached the center of the city, lines of civilians were handcuffed together in front of machine gun posts and trenches. The men who took part in that final assault refused to talk about it. Needless to say, the civilians of Königsberg, or those that are still alive, are thrilled to be liberated from the SS. US. This is the Freudian slip. Not really caring who their liberators are. For them, anyone, literally anyone, is better than Heydrich. Jesus. Heydrich's great! Honestly, whenever someone says, it sucks, I live in blank territory in TNO, there's definitely even worse place you could live in, true. This one's pretty, like, Heydrich, that was pretty, yeah. It's like those bastards run their cities like they run, like, their death camps. Wow, yeah, not surprising. Stability, war support, PP, and legitimacy. Very good. So much legitimacy, man. Shweesh. Coolio. High legitimacy. Do we even get any more buffs? We might. I think there's like a next tier. I'm pretty sure. Okay. After all, we are talking about dude whose ideology is called Spartanism. Yep. I wonder how when they expect me to finish the war, because I reckon I could get through the war a lot quicker than this whole tree, man. Heard of ancient Sparta? Yeah. I also got a new tag on Discord. Nice. I can check it, I guess. You have Requiem. Badass. So it's basically ancient Sparta-like state times 10. Damn. Okay, apparently I'm being invited to the second great streamer game. Third week or fourth week? 20th to 26th, except the 25th? Or the 4th? 27th to 31st? That seems better, I'll do that one. Most people voted the top one though. Yeah, that's whatever. Yo, le memel? Okay, yeah, I fucking cannot. Okay. Okay, I have to go on my front line. I have to go on my front line. Oi, oi, oi. If I follow the front line, then I can see where the country begins and ends, I guess. Okay. Okay. Since I don't really play Kaiserreich all that much, I changed it to TNO Requiem. Nice. bro. They still are never giving me fucking oil, man. South African War, Africa in Chaos, typical. Sorry, I'm not going to read that because it doesn't really concern me. Okay, the Unterreichskommissar in Norwegian. With the German Reich quickly becoming ever more consumed by chaos and warfare, the Nazi collapses today, claimed as next victim. Speaking before the Storting this morning, Norwegian Minister-President Gulbrand Lund announced that his newly empowered government had been informed of the immediate resignation of Reichskommissar Joseph Tobelin and the dissolution of the Norwegian garrison, effectively marking the end of the German occupation of Norway. Yet whilst many across the Reich attempt to escape from the war zones, it has been reported Tobelin has instead flown back into Germany along with a steady stream of Norwegian soldiers returning home to fight for their preferred side. Whilst the details behind these developments are largely unknown, one thing is for certain: Norway is now a free nation once again. Jewish partisans popped up in Belarus. Norway has focus tree, by the way. Okay. In Belarus, Reichskommissar Ostland, Belarusian Central Council. Is that the one? Is that the ones? Verindiga Ostlandiga. United Partisan Organization. SS Oberstein Ostland. There are Jews? Okay. I don't know which one is which, but fair enough. Norway has tree. Very interesting. The United Partisan Organization. These guys. Oh, yeah, there's the flag. Second episode of This Monster Wants to Eat Me dropped. The animation quality didn't drop. Nice. Yo, lucky. It's not like, fucking, what's that thing called? Goddamn son of a bitch. Uzumaki.
Die lacht mij dan toe van verre. Zou ze soms mijn wens verstaan? Zou
Spirally Junji Ito, yes.
wat me
That's the one.
eenzaamheid die maakt me ziek. Ik zoek naar romantiek.
How you guys doing down here, by the way? Yeah, they're getting there, they're getting there.
Kijk de maan me guitig, lachend aan. Zou ze soms mijn wens verstaan?
Spirals and spirals, too many of them, fucking hell. Maybe I should read some Junji Ito on stream. That shit could get me banned. That shit's like really fucked up in like, what do you call it? Oh.
S'avonds bij het licht der sterren kijk ik even naar de maan. Die lacht
Also, Disney is gonna drop an anime. I might watch it. It's gonna be either shit or actually good. Yeah. Well,
soms mijn wens
I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't have hopes just from going off of that.
zou ze weten wat me scheelde. Eenzaamheid die maakt me ziek. Ik zoek naar romantiek. S'avonds bij het licht.
It's Disney, probably some bad one. Yeah.
Kijk de maan me
Betting 80% is gonna be shit, probably.
lachend aan. Zou ze soms mijn wens verstaan? Zou ze soms mijn wens verstaan?
Cool. What the fuck is this song? Hey! Hey! It's called Twisted Wonderland. Oh, I know about that one. Oh, the animation in the trailer doesn't look bad. The designs of the villains made into guys are good. So that's like a game. It used to be a mobile game. So I think that one's gonna be okay, actually. Because it's not, I mean, yeah, it's anime, but it's not really. It's also created by the guy who made Black Butler. So it's half Japanese, half Disney. Like, it's a bit of both. It's weird. It's also just based off of Disney characters, right? The designs look fun. Hell yeah. I don't know whose conference that was, but okay. Coolio. Most loyal resistance declared war in the United Kingdom of Great Britain. What the flippy flop? Oy caramba. Oy caramba. What? Huh? This doesn't make any sense. How did he get here? He must have had people rise up. He must have had people rise up, because that's ridiculous. Also, yeah, Poland, just chilling like an actual guy. Crazy. Within ratifies Security Resolution 13. Huh. British Civil War. African Wars. Moscowion's Dissolution. Oi, oi, oi. There we go, cool to go. Okay. Coolio. Now we have the Great Borman push. Hello, hello, right? Again, hello again. My internet is back. Nice. Can anyone read this? Yes. Okay, so we either have München, Wien, or Leipzig. I guess Leipzig would be the best one to do. We'll wait till everybody gets into position, though. Some drunk decided it was a good idea to hit the internet wooden pole. Sheesh. Okay, so yesterday, chat, the craziest thing happened. There was a fucking lightning storm, and a tree fell onto the power lines, and the power line has come off and fallen onto the ground, onto the neighbor's, literally the neighbor, like, right next to me. Like, literally, like 5 feet out the door to my left. And you literally see the fucking, the power line short-circuiting, and it's like a fucking fireworks show. And, like, it's crazy, because the electricity is, like, going everywhere. Like, you're seeing how fucking big the shock is. And it's, like, fucking flashing green, red, blue, like fucking epilepsy. And the lawn catches on fire. Now, thankfully, it's storming, so I think the fire naturally went out. But I didn't have power to the house for, like 2 hours. With that car, bruh. I've seen that. Sheesh, yeah. Okay, so once everybody gets into position, and then we do like a battle plan. Well, Leipzig is technically the capital right now if we rush that. Good thing no folks are showering in the rain when that occurs. True. Okay, more African wars. This country must be, like, divided, yep. Oh, it's okay down here, actually. Okay, they got there pretty quickly. You guys are being very slow for some trucks, you know that? Okay, so we'll do the Leipzig push, because like 2 tiles away. Cool. Have you swapped it? No, I don't think... It's not for a while until we declare war on Switzerland. But it does happen. In this game, we do get to declare war on Switzerland. So I said 2 tiles away. It's more like 4 tiles away. Okay, how are those planes going, by the way, that we're training? Yeah, they're training, alright, okay. Right now, we are in the biggest, worst civil war ever, so that's kind of what we got to deal with. Once the country is whole again, then we get to declare war on Switzerland. So in 6 hours already. This is going to be a game, a campaign that will take... The last one took basically a month. Like, not in actuality, more so in, like, you know, like, how little streams I do throughout the week, which is, like, nearly 1 every 2 days. But, yeah, this will be, like, over the course of this month. A month? Yeah, probably. It's gonna be longer than Yazov, yeah. Well, okay, so this is 1963. The game starts at the start of 1962. And Yazov had content until... We can check. Yazov had content until 1976. So that's 18 years of content. Right? 62 to 76. 16 years. 16 years of content. This will be about the same, if not more. James is saying it will be more. Because you have to declare war on the entire fucking world. You have to declare war on literally everybody in the entire world. Christ in a handbasket? Yeah. And so I think this will be like, yeah, nearly 20 years of content. Nearly, anyway. Oh yeah, you're always online, right, Mail? Always online? I don't know. I'm not on every single day. My younger sibling and cousins are always saying that. What does 6-7 means? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a meme that means nothing. It's literally just brain rot. It's like Skibbity Toilet. Like, okay, Skibbity Toilet actually meant more. then motherfucking 6-7. It literally means nothing. Is that a meme thing or it is a meme thing? Be careful with declaring war on Greece. Sometimes Italy can sometimes invade you. Okay, well, what if I declare war on Italy first? You can't? Brother. Okay, fair enough. Understood. Okay, Ukraine's getting fucked up as well. Spaghetti nukes. Okay, production units, thank you. Yeah, like obviously planes are shit right now, but it is what it is. Rally the troops, command power, stability, increase conscription. Not that we need it, but we'll do it. Those oddballs in the universities like to ask what it is that man was created to do exactly, but the Führer knows that the German was made to fight. The Reich created the greatest war machine in history, and with it brought the greatest powers in the world to their knees. Fighting is in the very blood of the German, and there is no greater fight to be had than he today, for this is the fight for the very future of the Reich. They tell you what today, what to invade. So I know it's like War Plan A, War Plan B, War Plan C. It's like secure German mainland, secure living land, secure everybody else. Oh, well, my grandparents hated my cousin's siblings saying Ocean 7. Are they going to be commanded to pray in Latin with rosaries, bruh? Music! Yeah, music stopped. Spiegel build doesn't work. And lock you to that one until you don't also be careful with Britain, depending on who wins Civil War, they're just gonna go, oh, OFN, and you can't evade them. Till then, okay. Well, yeah, that's just luck, though. Is what it is. Isn't Dresden the fucking city that they always whine about that the fucking Allies bombed to shit? Algeria erupts into chaos. Oh my god, the Allies committed war crimes as well, actually. Okay, bro, how to say you're a Nazi without saying you're a Nazi? Like traditions dating back to the 1920s to this day. Very old, yeah. Even though they have to invade Britain timer, okay. Meaning invade the UK even if they are on OFN? Also, Göring's portrait changes over time. Really? That's cool, I like that. OFN can't do anything about it. He gets a hat at the end and is old. Sheesh. Maybe we got that. Hidden heroes. Britain, get out of here. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna get a Leipzig, which is like 3 tiles away. I also joined a random public Call of Duty lobby server based on America. Uh-huh. For you guys who are support attacking. Situation is still the same as 2009-10 due to its toxicity. Okay, yeah, no, I see. I doubt multiplayer Call of Duty is any good at all. Oh fuck, I made it to Wien too quickly. Okay, you know what? Capture Wien, there we go. Yo, we got that one as well. Sheesh. They used to do it like that, but whatever. Are they cursing like wild sailors and loose, bruh? You two motorized have taken forever to get down here. And it's like, just mute yourself and don't speak. Better to not speak at all. Bro, give me some motherfucking oil. Ay ay ay. It's supposed to be automatic, but they don't make it automatic. That's the problem, man. Alright, we are actually gaining money miraculously. Don't know how, but we are. It's really because I'm using, to be fair, I'm using oil for, like, the Navy, the military, and planes. I am using it for everything right now. That is fair. Normally you can click, well, logistics, Army Max, and then we'll do air low because we're not actually using it right now. So I don't want to be barraged with a colorful English language, alright, if I've made just a smidge mistake. Yeah, well, that's Western gamers, I guess, right? They're cringe. Multiplayer gamers, rather. Okay, good. We do have this tile up here we have to watch out for. Really? I think we still boarded this tile. Fucking stupid. Yeah, whatever. We'll fix it. Though I annoyed someone when I accidentally threw a smoke grenade, Lamar. Bro, why aren't you fucking playing the game 100% fucking perfectly, bro? You should just fucking not play this game if you're a fucking baby. You can't even play the game, bro. On them 12 times in a row. Okay, there's the joke. Okay. Yo, time to bomb Dresden. Yippee. Actually, no, you sir are going. No, there you go. Yo! Capture Wien, influence plus 10. Very badass. Yo. All I know is when someone begins to curse or slander in the lobby, muting your mouth. Oh, okay, you stop that for the time being. There we go, good job. Let them fight it out, it's gonna die on its own. Okay, crazy shit is happening right now. I don't even know, is that Norway? No, there's like infinite countries are breaking apart. Did Moscow just turn into a bunch of countries? Like what? I don't even, okay. Have you encountered such a scenario, Mail? Not really, because I don't play like Call of Duty games. Like I don't play like first person shooter and play those kind of lobbies, right? But like even as a kid I played a little bit of it, but like never like lobbies, you know what I mean? I just played it like no mic. Like didn't even listen or talk to people. Good for you, yeah. Just played the campaign and zombies, badass. Okay, in Moscowian's darkest times, Operation St. Petersburg is robbed. 13 of Destiny's better blessing. War as hell. Okay, sure. I even heard someone saying that pigeons aren't real, but they were just made by the FBI for surveillance. Okay, well that's, I don't know how legit they were being with that, but that is like an actual conspiracy theory. That is an actual conspiracy theory that people believe. But everybody who ever, like, everybody I know just says it as a joke. Like, it's not actually, like, something legitimate, I don't think. I don't know. I've never met someone who actually genuinely think, like, that believes something like that, right? Yo, new land doctrine, what the hell? I went to send my friend in Krakow photos of my notes from first year, and I came back to motherfuckers talking about pigeons being FBI surveillance. What the fuck? Yeah, it was something. Gotta watch the Wendy Goon conspiracy theory iceberg. That video is like so fucking long, which is good. I love it. Okay, we're hoping we take just after Dresden, and then it'll be easy to push. What are you all doing over here? Who's are existing over here? I could have kept pushing a bit more up here, but like, you know, who cares? Also, someone threatening to report that person account or some Microsoft since their dad is working on that site. Okay, that's just a common joke as well. Well, I don't even know. That, like, that's not real. When I hear that, I was like, huh? Yeah, that's a common thing. It's like, my dad works at Nintendo. Just played for 16 minutes and left that lobby. Got my ears are suffering from too much shouting. Lamau, yeah, fair. From random players? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I forgot how big my front line is. Okay, we're nearly at Leipzig. We have like 37 days to take Leipzig. Plenty of days. Coolio. Let's try and push here. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. Isn't like around 1 or 3 in the morning there on your time zone, mail? 2:54 a.m. I have to say, you're gonna suffer later in the morning? Nah, this has been my way of life for a while. But see, the problem is, being a Twitch streamer and living in Australia, being an Australian, born and raised in Australia, time zone suck, because most people who watch me around about now, or even later in 3 hours. So, yeah. It sucks like that. It sucks like that. This fucker, I see you. And I've been working a lot the past few days, so I'm glad to just stream for a while and not have to think or worry, you know what I mean? How the fuck you get all the R-worded people, but all I get is mad admins and Treyarch servers because I run for 0.0001 second on crouch-only server, and completely silent dudes on Activision servers? Lamau. Other Australian I watch streaming in the morning, afternoon, my time around 4 PM, 3 PM. Yeah, he wakes up really early then. He streams like, what, 7, 8 AM my time. Oh, we're actually not holding. No, we will hold there. She? Sorry. My bad. There's no cooldown on hydrate still, I see, which you obviously are abusing. What the fuck is this song? They've been trying to do morning streams? Yeah, fair enough. I've just been trying to train my planes up, by the way, this entire time. Like, but no oil, so, sorry, or fuel. Morning, night for them, okay. "5 AM is night for you, true." Okay, lipstick capture is coming up. Wait, really? What do you think of new packs for TNO, new stuff coming? That'd be cool. I would like to play that mod. See, that mod could actually run on my computer now. It didn't run very well before. Now things run great. These games go very fast. Like, they go good speed. How the fuck Hydric is still alive? Over here. Yeah. That's a big town. Also, I came to the conclusion that TNO Requiem uses old TNO map, as OG TNO has new map where you can't tell where borders are. Okay, okay. The Macedonian War. TNO Requiem uses the good one. Slightly better one. Oh, they're just telling me about Leipzig. That's fine. Something bad ever happens in Macedonia? Uh-huh. I already took a Leipzig. There we go, cool. Fall of Leipzig. Leipzig has fallen. The birthplace of Johann Bach has been the center of heavy fighting in recent days. Von Bormann's forces have been driven out of the culturally rich city, but at a hefty price. Germans from both sides lay strewn throughout what remains of the city. Though damaged, many of Leipzig's culturally significant buildings still stand, although heavy artillery bombardment has devastated the industrial parks, and many civilians wander the streets digging through the rubble for lost loved ones. In the center of the city, over 300 men have created a formidable holdout in the monument to the Battle of Nations. Though surrounded and low on supplies, it is expected they will surrender soon. Bormann has suffered a great defeat today. It remains to be seen if his loyalists will be able to recapture this strategically important city, or if it will remain occupied indefinitely. 300, you say? Burn them out. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so yeah, we have so much fucking influence, man. -5. Very high legitimacy, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, fucking insane. Okay, we only ever need 5, so can we turn 5? Yeah. There we go, good. And then I only need 1. Yeah. Bro, if you saw map in OG TNO, you would shit yourself from how bad it is. Fair enough. Rise Radical of Discord is Germany name. I didn't get how to say post a pic for it on the Discord. This? Drittes Greater Germanic Rye. Drittes. I don't know who the fuck Drittes is. Drittes. It means third. Oh, okay. There we go. German number. Fair enough. Because 3 in German is drei. I see, I see. Oh, did you guys get pushed out? Yeah, I guess they did. I can't tell. Coolio, nearly 1 front line. The fuck is like what? I'm so confused by this. Yeah, whatever. Frankfurt and München. Where's München? Yeah, okay. It's still pretty far, so we wait till we can do it. A funny screenshot on TNO Requiem related to Brazil. Focus name. Quadros was right. First sentence in description. Quadros is a fucking idiot. But he had some good ideas, which is probably what it says afterwards. Isn't this my ally? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck is this guy? There's volunteer, maybe? Oh, okay, whatever. Ostland guy. You guys aren't getting through that, it's fine. Right then, we're trying to get more people down there, I guess, eventually. Bye. Yo, Weimar. So Quadros is basically vice president of Brazil, and he desires to make Brazil more economically independent from USA by leaning towards Japan, who also strikes a deal with Germans about lobsters. And we also have pro-USA Giga motherfucking Chad President Lot, who basically says lobsters belong to Brazil, and then proceeds bomb pirates with jets and take German destroyer hostage and threatens Führer. Damn. And it's all over our fucking lobsters. Yeah. Goofy. Yo, one front line, one front line. No, it's not one front line because these two aren't connected yet. And then it'll be one front line. And then I can sort of actually, like, organize my divisions, I guess. Yo, holy shit. Every country needs at some point a guy like TNO, Henrik Lott. In TNO, he is national liberal. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. Bro literally takes power with use of army, fucks up Brazil's enemies, fixes economy, builds trans-Amazonian highway, retires causing no problems and refuses to elaborate further, and it's only one term, 4 years? Holy shit. Crazy. Coolio. Much better. Shauna we have to use because he's, you know, he's Shauna, man. Okay. There you go. Actual clean motherfucking infantry now, though. Like, everything's sorted and awesome. One massive good front line. Ah, this guy's gonna lose. No, maybe. It is a motherfucking mountain tile, just saying. Okay, now they're doing it. Red Revolution in Greece. We actually have intel now as well, what the fuck? Okay. Guns, the Patriots. We get rifles and anti-tank support. Not that we actually need it, to be fair. Logistically, we're doing quite well, except trucks and tanks. Yeah. Still, the Guns of the Patriots. Allowing slaves to produce our uniforms, radios, trucks, and bandages is one thing, but allowing them to make our guns is quite another. Thankfully, this war is bringing out the best in a number of our civilians who wish to play their part in the war effort whilst being unable to serve themselves. By putting them to work in our munitions factories, we can proudly ensure a sturdy, reliable German-made gun in the hands of our boys. Yeah, we're gonna, like, be finishing this before we even get, like, to here, I think. So it's Munich and Frankfurt that are like the next two VPs to take. Yeah, they're pushing themselves. Yeah, Bohemia.
Begint de zon te stijgen. En daar trekt uit de nevel op de klaarte van de dageraad, met in zijn schoot geborgen. De zotte morgen. De stad ontwaakt, de eerste trein breekt door de stilte en op zijn signaal begint de wilde dans der dwazen. De mens kruipt uit zijn ledikant, denkt aan zijn werken met zijn krant, eilt dan nog half slaperig door de straten. De wereld herneemt zijn zotte zorgen, het ritme van de zotte morgen. Nu kleurt einde rood en valt de kou zacht door de ramen. De stilte vlucht voor al het lawaai dat opstijgt uit de straten.
The Odessa hostage crisis, okay.
En daar is dan de morgen weer, een schaar
Honestly, at this point, we can probably start
De nacht te dromen.
pushing a lot of places everywhere.
De stad wordt wild en oud.
XP is pretty low up here. Borman's like the main guy, which makes sense. He had the same legitimacy as us, like starting off.
Vogels vluchten vol verdriet. Uit zijn torens van te lied. Wordt nu door niemand meer begrepen. Mensen lopen naast elkaar. Een berg doet een stil gebaar. Want alles wordt nu door de tijd gemeten. De wereld herneemt zijn zotte zorgen. Het ritme van de zotte morgen. Maar het land zelf slaapt zijn roes nog uit. Diep onder het roof verscholen. Hier komt geen mens of geen geluid. De oneindige rust verstoren.
How much we've lost, by the way? 51,000, and we've killed a lot. Jesus, okay.
Wordt hier bij ochtend verloren. De dag geboren. En ook de kinderen en de dwazen blijven tussen de rozen slapen, ver en veilig geborgen. Voor het ritme van de zotte morgen. De zotte morgen. De zotte morgen. De zotte morgen.
Oh, ich mach mich auf den Weg zu einem Autohändler. Mein kleiner Volkswagen, der macht es nicht mehr. Kauf mir den riesen Mercedes-Benz stattdessen. Den fahr ich dann aus wie Mr.
No side eats bacon. This is not my war. Fair enough.
Und so bleib ich halt bei meinem kleinen
Mer would die for bacon. Don't die for bacon.
Abgerackert den ganzen Sommer lang. Doch der Verkäufer meint, ich bin nicht mal nah dran. Denn der neue Benz, das ist ein toller Schlitten. Da passen wir alle ran, das soll bitten. Doch
I really want to hold that tile for some reason.
und so bleib ich halt bei meinem kleinen VW. Doch selbst sitzt der Mann aber mir, oh je, nee. Und so bleib ich halt bei meinem kleinen VW. Kleinen VW.
I think Göring already ate too much bacon in his life. Damn.
Hey, ho, hab kein Marie. Neuen Wagen bekomm ich so nie. Schon mein Vater sprach, das tut richtig hart. Steht der tollste Schlitten in deiner Einfahrt. Doch die Geschichte half mir nichts vor dem höchsten Gericht.
Just look at his fat ass. If not his drug addiction, he would be heavier than you. What the fuck? Kill yourself, Pelocus. Why are you guys just standing here? Like, okay, great tile to defend, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that guy is doing, but okay. Haha, too late already. Bruh. Oh, we lost this tower. Sucks. Hanover captured. Badass, badass. Battle of Hanover is finally over. A deadly silence has fallen over the city while civilians pick over the bones of their prior lives, looking for scraps and loved ones. Once again, Spear's men fought with valor and courage, but once again they were thrown back and routed from the battlefield in the face of overwhelming firepower. Hanover's now ruined industry and strategic location was vital to Spear's war effort. Without this important strategic center, Spear's position in the northwest is precarious indeed. Rumors fly around that Spear and his loyalists are on the back foot, and that another major defeat like this could very well knock him out of this war. The fate of Albert Spear hangs in the balance. Stability, war support, PP, and legitimacy. Not that we even need war support. So much fucking legitimacy. Love it. I think we have max, actually. We have max legitimacy, Lamau. Kind of badass. Sure. Worms, Juicy, Encirclement? Wormst. Where the fuck is Wormst, man? I assume you mean down here, if you wanted me to do this. I'm just trying to push in and get it, man. Yeah, okay, good. Glad. I'm just pushing, man. Like, we are fine in terms of manpower stuff. And also equipment. Like, the only things we're losing are, what, trucks and tanks, yeah? Yeah, MBTs and trucks, yeah, cool. Oh, we lost this. Yeah, the tanks aren't doing so well. We need to make better tanks and, like, really start producing them eventually. Obviously, that's after this war, though. Worms is a brain rot thing from the Russian Badger video. The Russian Badger, what is this? Oh, like, worst? I used to watch this guy, I think, right? Russian Badger Worms.
So I could focus on gameplay, I decided to outsource this task to chat by having them spam the word "wermst" when there was a free slot. Because wermst is a word that nobody uses in regular conversation, so it always stuck out and immediately reminded me to hit my aircraft keys. Do you know the word wermst? I feel like one of you said the word wermst.
Yeah, I do know the word wermst.
And at the time, I was like, that's the dumbest fucking word I've ever heard.
Wow.
And I think I was talking to my wife, and then I just said wermst.
Honey, where'd you leave the beer?
It's like where, and for what purpose.
Very
and
funny American
why.
YouTube channel.
Like,
so the guy who played Fallout New Vegas and shot a guy with a missile to sleep in bed? Yeah, probably.
In one word. Wermst.
You're a 911 operator using that word like unironically.
No, he's stabbing my uncle. Wermst. Like where? Like
Wermst.
Where? Like tell me where. I can't send a cop to a place I don't know.
So it means
like
where. Wermst. Okay, now I get it. I thought it was like worst. No, it means like wormst about. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, oh, that's a bunker even, I think. No, I'm just crazy. Never mind. New land doctrine, by the way. Not that it matters, because unfortunately we already have, like, max... whatever. Ooh, they're pushing strong here. Yeah, still pretty far from the next VPs. Klagenfurt. My favorite part of Germany. Beautiful, beautiful Klagenfurt. Yeah, but one has a bit more like intel, encryption than Spear. Spear, we can actually see his stuff. German radio operator in Stalingrad. Mein Gott, they are killing us. We need artillery fire. Guy on the other side, Wurmst. See, no one would say Wurmst. I would say Wurmst about, I guess. I don't think they would say the word Wurmst. Maybe they would. Maybe it's to abbreviate whereabout, right? Okay, maybe. It's so terrible. It really is terrible. And right now it's good for me to save up PP, right? For whatever the fuck I need to save up PP for. I wonder if the weird Russian country that thinks that German have a tree Aryan Brotherhood, I think they're called. Nixon declares national emergency concerning South Africa, right? We're absolutely going to finish the Civil War tonight, chat. This is going to be epic. Because I see them in the Russian warlord areas. Ah. Nah, they don't got that. Nah. See anything about them, Paul? Sorry, I told my uni friend about a grapefruit technique. After I explained what it is, he immediately lost faith in humanity, knowing I'm going to bully him around about it for a whole semester. What the fuck? Why are you bullying him about fucking grapefruit technique? What? Doesn't make no sense. It is 31st of January, which means we should have gotten like new upgrades for something, right? Infantry stuff. It's all infantry. Okay. This song goes hard. This is a Slavic song, The Night. Me when we are still training pilots. Iron Brotherhood has two paths. First is average Nazis mixing Russian and German language, creating a new one and trying to build a Ruskli Riek. Second path is creating neo-pagan country called Hyperborea. Oh god, that's some fucking... that's some Nazi shit right there, man. I see, what's fucked up is I always associate, like, giants and, like, giants in the earth now as, like Nazi shit, man. Ah, yes, the great race of giants in the hollow earth. Ay, ay, ay. I wanna know OG TNO plans to delete content for them? Cringe. Wow, they delete everything, bro. Why don't we just delete Germany, bro? Germany, won World War II in this timeline, but actually, they're boring. Who wants to play? You should play as Antarctica and Madagascar and fucking the Faroe, no, what the Falklands. You have to play as the fucking Falklands. They have the greatest tree we've ever created, man. The Falklands Islands tree, bro. It's going to be fun and epic. What was that island that they sent Napoleon? Napoleon Island. Prison Island. What was that one called? Saint Helena. We're adding the fucking Saint Helena tree, bro. Where is it? Here? Fucking Saint Helena tree. Saint Helen, yeah. Oy, oy, oy. At this point, just delete this mod because the entire thing is unrealistic, yes. Old history is inherently gonna have flaws in its realism. Like, that's kind of the point. Thankfully, there's no war exhaustion mechanic in this game. Like, in this mod. Like, in this path, I mean. Fuck me. I know for fucking, like, later on there is, though. Like, I disabled it, though. So it's fine. The war conquest, like, as Göring, like, taking over the world, that shit has a thing. I disabled that, and I disabled nukes, because I want to actually play the whole tree. I find it weird that by default, they made extra trees, but you can't play as it. You know what I mean? You can't actually, like, play the trees because you get nuked. But they created them for people who disable the nukes, I guess. I don't know. Kind of weird, that. See, why are you doing that? Just fucking go forth. Great War Redux on OG TNO, old history, bad realism. Old history, bad. Realism is more realistic. The only one who gets away with it, maybe, is, like, Black Ice, because Black Ice is, like, mechanically realistic, not necessarily, like, paths. So in Great War in Black Ice, you can do, like, Austro-Hungarian Empire in Black Ice. And it's kind of fun, it's cool. Proceeds to add Antarctica. Bro, I fucking love Antarctica. They're so cool. Getting us like cold. Equipment exploitation. Add reliability issues, which grants infantry production cost, but reliability bonus goes down. Slightly increased forced labor. Highly decreases forced labor policy effectiveness drift. Sheesh. Equipment exploitation. This war is escalating more and more by the day, and our production is failing to keep up with our demands. To hell with safety regulations and spare parts. We will use every machine 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, until the machine crumbles into charred pieces. The war will surely be over by that point anyway. True. If I got $1 for each content TNO that's deleted, probably had like $40. Antarctica is best country from World War One. Lamar, true. They did so much. Yeah, you guys can't do that yet. Don't worry. Always look out for bulges, chat. Bulges is easy to spot to advance. Most ones I played and seem don't ever have Antarctica except Kaiser Redux, but that a meme mode country. Yeah, fucking Trotsky. And it's not even actually Antarctica, it's fucking, you spawn on the Falklands. You spawn here, I think, or here. South Georgia, you spawn like here somewhere. You don't actually spawn, or like here. You don't actually spawn on Antarctica. $71k, very good. Hydrix actually haven't lost that much manpower, even though I killed like so much of them up there. They mustn't have many divisions to begin with. How's fucking Burgundy doing? They took Paris. Fucking okay. Fair enough. I feel like this tree would be fun to play. I don't know. More like between South America and Asia. Wait, really? Am I stupid? Like it was here somewhere? I thought it was here. I was like Falklands, but I think it's like here actually. South of Georgia. Look at those green bubbles, chat. Mmm, yum, yum, yum. Oh, fuck, there's an encirclement here. Never mind. My bad. No, not there. There. Some of these tiles are way too small. Always reminds me of this really annoying fucking German tile I get stuck on sometimes. When I have to conquer Germany in vanilla. You get like, I think it's this island. It's this island, but it's normally one tile. It's not two tiles. Like, this is one big tile, but this island is normally just one. And there's like a little land bridge, and it fucks me over. (1964) Winter Olympics. Oh, that guy's getting a bit, yeah. It's literally like on the bottom shit, you have German Expedition, which focus tree is made of 2 focuses. First is 70 days, which is introduction 7, because it's like 3 to 5 years just to find out there is nothing more besides penguins, bruh. Man, but what if there was like some fucking Nazi paganism bullshit? Like, oh my god, we found the epic portal to the fucking somewhere. What if they find a portal and it just takes them back to fucking Berlin, and they're like, damn, okay. Literally does nothing. No, but it should take them to like, I don't know, a random portal to fucking Beijing, China. Causing, oh, I'm talking about Kaiser Redux. Sorry, I thought you were talking about fucking TNO. My bad. I thought Trotsky fucking declared war on, South America with his penguins. I thought they just started off like that straight away. That's the meme country? Okay, okay. TNO replaces USA and instead gives you a random island to play as. Yep, that's what TNO do. Well, at least, you know, as things sort out on that Great Wall Redux, true. TNO is better than Great Wall Redux, 100%. I just think the modding community is a bit better. In TNO, you have basically decisions of operations. The focus tree is replaced with whole map of Antarctica, showing sphere and influence in Antarctica. Huh. I see. Julio, steady progress, steady progress. Spear's nearly dead. Okay, what's going on here? Stunning yet fitting news comes from the warlord of the Reich. On the chance gripping the heart of Europe, has the group of the Reich towards the former Russian territories weakened, and it wasn't the Reich's collaboration that seized control. The former territory Moscowian, but a complete dark horse, born out of the myriad statelets brought upon by the Civil War. While international observers note how the independence of the new government will not last for long, short of the collapse of Germany itself, this is nonetheless a critical blow to the belief of the Reich's control within their territories. How come the revolt failed? Okay. I see. This guy has a weird face. I think it's even better having Dominican Republic in faction is you actually have easy way to naval invade USA. Yeah, but what if I kill the Dominican Republic first, and then naval invade them? You know what I mean? Fine, then afterwards, okay, while they're in my faction, I'll kill them afterwards, okay? And then pop at them. After I've done the USA stuff. I'm assuming I can't declare war on them to begin with if they're part of the USA, because they're part of the USA and they'll escalate. How would you naval invade Dominican Republic? I don't know, bozo. Just take everything around it first. I don't know, yeah. That's a big pocket they got. Trying to push back there. Enforcing, like they're getting all their big boys up there. By the way, if you invade Brazil, USA can get involved. Uh-huh. I see. So it's about poking, it's about probing the enemy and seeing where we can take first, I guess. Fair enough. Of India, if you join, you can take them if they're in OFN. Brother. Get the hell out of there. USA won't get involved at start because timer, I see. So I'm pretty sure I saw that if you beat them quick enough, then people won't join the war. By the way, the longer civil war takes you, the more colonies in Africa are fucked. Really? I'm trying my... Well, yeah, but I could... Okay, but does that really matter? Because I just declare war on them anyway, right? Like, does that really concern me when I'm playing as Göring and I just conquer them? You know what I mean? Ugh. If anything, it's a positive, because they're fucked, so I get to take them. You get them as puppets if they don't collapse. Okay. So the thing in South Africa is that... What? Also, to be fair, I am going pretty quick. Look how much, like, little focuses I've done. If you go like this would be the war, right? Yeah, see, if you go down here, like, look at that. Like, yeah. If they lose, you have to fuck around with welfare mandates in bigger South Africa. If they win, survive, they merge in one big puppet that converts to Himmler's idea, but collapses because they dumber than shit. I took after you took Madagascar. You guys can easily take that tile. Come on now. Yeah, okay, don't even at me, bro. That's what I thought. What are you all doing as well? Oh, I see. Okay, yep. Very good. Bruh. What? How am I looking at this? Get rid of this. I don't want to look at this. The Cold War. Show me the other shit, dude. What? Okay, there we go. Good. Why is it showing me this? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, we'll start that one then. Yep. Mainly just tanks that we need to keep producing. Everything else we're actually maintaining. Obviously not counting planes. It's a different story. Yeah, it's just tanks. Cool. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Stuff in Britain. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Spear and Borman. Okay, I see. And then Hydric is nearly dead. Guangdong picked Morita, bro. I gotta help Chinese people. Resistance? Forget about it. Yo, Nuremberg. Somebody I watched tried Historical Friends of Black Eyes. They said it hurt on the title. Lamau, okay, it hurt on the title. Yeah, Black Eyes is just hard. Like it's just a lot to learn. It's not necessarily difficult. It's just more things to know. They stick to historical battle plans and stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, I know that guy, that YouTuber. What's that guy? Communist France better, viva la baguette with tomato? Uh-huh. Male plays Black Ice when? Yeah, I think I genuinely would eventually, right? Stability and war support. Okay. Doesn't really help us, but sure. Military encouragement. When the Fuhrer proclaimed his call to arms, the best and brightest of the Wehrmacht commanders rushed to our side. Whilst it is one thing to gun down Russians and Englishmen, they are finding it quite another to fight their own countrymen on their own soil. We must remind our commanders that those we are fighting are nothing but traitors and foreign agents. They must know that they are nothing, not leading Germany, they are liberating it. Sometimes they... Yeah, okay. Sometimes the divisions, like, fuck up. They don't take a tile that's there. Like, they go through space. What? Case in point. Okay. Somehow they just popped up here again. Okay, whatever. The moment I get a laptop, I'm recording myself playing Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 much for 10 hours each and forces you to watch it? Fucking Christ. What did I have to do if you did that again? I don't even remember. Oi, oi, oi. I have to watch it. I have to watch it. Yeah, but how much did you have to pay me for that? Pay you $300? Fuck, that's worth it though. $100 for 10 hours? Pretty alright. It's terrible actually, but it's, you know. It's worth it for Twitch money. Mail is really insane. No, I just like money. I like money. But fun watching male torture cells for entertainment, bruh. Fuck you'll do. You don't guys don't need to do this all the time where you fucking jump around. To be fair, I do have them set to that. Oh, okay, Fine, fine. 3 10-hour streams, yes. Okay, that one motherfucker's trying to escape. I see him. That's okay, we can just like keep heads open. Space capital, technically. Kitsu has a baseball bat. We don't want Kitsu to find you and hit you with the flip-flop. True. No, yeah, for Filipinos like that flip-flop sandal. Also known as a thong here in Australia. Ceasefire in the Philippines. Known as thong here in Australia, but Americans are like, what the fuck, that's sus. Because it means panties. Okay. Wait, a ceasefire? What the fuck is ceasefire in Philippines? I'm literally just remembering the fucking scene in Hot Fuzz, listening to this song. Show me? Oh, the Philippines. Yucky. No tree for Japan. Never seen Philippines white piecing, fair enough. Oh, we lost it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no. Oh, we took a city. Okay, good. Posen recaptured. The occupiers were half defeated even before the battle began, with a handful of major strong points still under Hermann Göring's loyalists. The occupiers tried a last-ditch effort to clear the fortresses before their reinforcements arrived and surrounded the city. The offensives were nearly successful, and one of the 4 forts were overrun, but it wasn't enough. Motorized infantry arrived on the battlefield, and the occupiers resigned to fight in the now encircled city. The tables turned as Göring's men stepped foot into the ruins. The strong points that they once held were now used against them as they tried to push into the city center. Armored vehicles were basically moving targets with no room to maneuver, while the ruins laced with explosives went off as the attackers took cover in them. After a bit of struggle, the city has finally been secured by Göring's army. Even now, they plan their next offensive, but some wonder if recapturing Posen was worth the heavy losses. This is our land. Those traitors have no business in Posen. Stability will support PP legitimacy. Bro, we're gonna have max, like, stability, it doesn't even matter. Essen capture, swoosh. Oh, we need to get to Munich, man. Essen captured. The capital of the proclaimed reformers of Germany has fallen today, but that hasn't stopped the killings for the now trapped soldiers who are hiding throughout the city. The battle was cataclysmic. Steadfast and zealous students clashed with an equally determined enemy. The bombardment of the entire city did little to dampen the spirits of the defenders. Spear loyalists of all age took up defenses in the rubble and patiently awaited the inevitable assault on the city itself. The fight more resembled a death struggle reminiscent in the green battles of the east than a simple clash of a split country as waves of young men attempted to storm important locations. Many of them moved down the streets, back and forth battles raged for important buildings that still overlooked tactically vital areas of the now ruined city. Strong points too stubborn to fall were repeatedly hit with ballistic and ground-based missiles by the attackers, supported by tanks and APCs. One by one, the city blocks began to fall. Cars loaded with bombs and artillery shells were the response, and more than a few of the surprise attackers met a grisly fate as these makeshift bombs started to hit convoys, troops formations, armor, and strong points. Refusing to surrender after the fall of the city, Spear's forces abandoned their military wear and blended into what remains of the civilian population, which is currently being brutalized as the conquerors exact revenge and try to rid out the remains of the reformers. While this bloodbath raged on, Albert Speer and his most important advisors quickly left the city, their current location unknown. As observers watch these events unfold, one recurring question keeps being asked: Is this the fate that awaits the rest of Germany? Germany's latest bloodshed doesn't look over. Latest bloodbath. Is TNO playing Little Pig from GTA 4? I don't know. Is it? See? Oh, I see. Is that GTA 4 song? I recognize it based. Okay. How is air going? Yeah, it's only over here some people have air. Fair enough. The United Partisan Organization. Ostland. SS Ostland. What the fuck? Okay, but is this guy under Hello, I'm back. Okay. Julio. Okay, someone No, this guy's gonna win. Ural Military District is gonna win. No, my boys. No, my boys. God damn Yazov. Do you have a mission for Munchen? Yes, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there right now. See, it's right here, but like I couldn't take the city yet. Okay, well now I can't even. Okay. They're taking away people, so let's just try again, I guess. Yeah, so bro getting fucked up by Kring Koskovsky. Cringe. And we could have such a legendary battle of Göring versus Yazov. To be fair, both like just want to like conquer the world and fuck up shit as well. So sometimes my motor goes wacky wild. I have no idea why. It just does. It just does. We've got 3 weeks. We can do this. Yeah. So basically have military junta and some Bozo Principality. What about Far Eastern Siberia? It's still really not, like, decided. The health check? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Outward stretching, would stretch next to the left, next to the right, neck backwards, neck forwards. See, I just had a breakdown and I just got hydration, so. Is the thing's not working? My redeem's just not working. I think I saw on the Discord saying that they weren't working. Which is weird. Because I haven't been hearing anything. What if you throw an object at me? Yeah, nothing's working. Weird. Okay, whatever. It seems we, have pro-Japanese Nazis and Far Eastern Republic. Does the Divine Mandate of Siberia have anything? I've seen them pop up one time. They kept calling some guy the Father, which is cool. So focus tree, but no longer. All that is when it wins Balkanized Far East. Alexander Men. The remnants of the Soviet Pacific Fleet. Hey, I got some boats. Do you like my boats? Me when have boats. Boat get binted. Boat get binted. That was me. I did that. Killed your spear. That was me. I did it. Okay. How did his spear die before Heydrich? Heydrich in fucking Luxembourg, chillin', just like, no, hold the line. Hold the line. IRL Alexander Man was also just a priest, but he got silenced by Guru. Uh-huh. Okay, that's weird, whatever. No plans of it so far. See, I don't know, they called him the Father before, I'm like, okay, that's a cool event. If only they actually had content, I guess. Yeah, we got it. Cool, cool, cool. In fact, we'll probably stop microwing in a second. Oh, we just win. What? Oh, okay. We just capitulated them somehow. How is this fucker Heydrich still alive, dude? What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Damn, I didn't even get to capture Frankfurt, bro. Okay. Bro, I can't even see my front line. Like, dude. So, you know, Requiem Dev said that original name for their South African update was supposed to be named Better Call Div. Okay. At a certain point, this blends in with the fucking arrow, and I cannot see it. There it is. Okay. Oh, they also are all off. There we go. Let's just do max battle plan. Literally does not matter. Okay. Coolio. How'd you be like, I'm not going down or outside, I'm just gonna stick here. Sit here, yeah, literally. Munich captured. Today, Martin Bormann's legendary resolve faltered. For Munich, the NSDAP's capital, the movement has finally fallen to advancing forces. It was here that Hitler's genius culminated in the annexation of the Sudetenland, but here where our men gathered for the liberation of our Austrian brothers, and here where Hitler himself took to the streets to end the vile Weimar Republic. The birthplace of the NSDAP was not lost without a fight, though. Bormann's loyalists fought in every street. Civilians were pressed, ganged into labor brigades, homes transformed into makeshift bunkers, and streets blocked off with an assortment of rubble, ruined vehicles, and whatever else could be tossed into the streets. Massive bombardments softened the city before the main attack commenced, and combined with an equally determined infantry assault, the defenders were forced to withdraw from the city. Bormann's position is precarious. When he is deep into the southern Germany, many speculate that his faction is close to collapse. Whether he and his loyalists can rally and recover or not remains to be seen. Nuremberg captured. Nuremberg, once the beating heart of our party and the origin of some of the greatest political marches on earth, has fallen today. The wide streets, once loud and crowded with NSDAP supporters, lay barren, their only witnesses to our past glories being the corpses lining the streets. Bormann loyalists were spread throughout the city, combined with a hostile civilian population. The aggressor had no choice but to sweep the city house by house, apartment by apartment, block by block. The city was, for all intents and purposes, a giant fortress. Heavy urban fighting has taken its toll on both sides, along with the civilian population. Thousands are dead, and the city has been gutted. The loss of this stronghold is a disaster to Bormann and its men. Front lines can't soon be stabilized. Much of southern Germany will lay wide open to attack. Much of southern Germany may soon suffer the same fate of Nuremberg if the defenders fail to rally. My whole description is, your nation's falling apart due to infighting. What about your united party? How's that holding up? Foreign superpowers hovering over your head, trying to get you to join their faction? More trouble than you can handle from the colonies up north? You'd better call Div. That's so funny. That's actually really good. Stuttgart captured. Bormann's citadel on the Rhine. Stuttgart has been overrun. The fighting has lasted these last few days. It's finally come to an end, and a dreary silence has fallen over the once prosperous city. Many civilians tried to hold up in their homes or flee as Germans across vast automotive complexes and corporate skyscrapers. Some early reports estimate that over 60% of the city has been destroyed, and little housing that remains have quickly become quarters for the newly arrived conquerors. As most of the civilian population that remains scrounges for the few resources that lay unclaimed, only one question remains unanswered. Will Bormann return? Onward, South Germany begs to be liberated, badass. Polio. Or just max stability. Silent increased monthly subscription. For the glory! A generation of youths in Germany have grown up hearing the stories of their fathers who fought in the war. Cold evenings and garden parties spent being told of the storming of the English-spent beaches, the conquest of Vorosgrad, and the history they made. Now we can offer these youths the chance to earn their own glory, to cement their own place in history, and gain their stories of victory to tell their own children one day. Badass. Okay, I assume to Luxembourg. We are going. Cool. Can't believe Heydrich survived that long. Yeah, I guess he just hunkered and bunkered. The hunker bunker strat is a mighty strat. We basically have the whole economy back, believe it or not. Strasbourg captured. Strasbourg, the nervous center of Reinhard Heydrich's military operation, has finally been overrun. The resulting battle has left the city burned and ruined. Not much remains of it. The SS had fortified the riverbanks and city heavily. Only after hours of continuous bombardment and armored assaults will the SS finally push back and makeshift bridges able to be set up. The city itself was nearly impossible to crack. The attackers closely hugged the sides of streets as German civilians, forced to drive vehicles loaded with bombs, sped down the wide avenue towards the advancing men. As more Strasbourg fell, entire blocks would burst into flames, having been wired to explode. Suicidal SS attacks would almost always hit formations, hit by these massive explosions, in either an act of mercy or afraid that struggling citizens may interfere with their plans. Most of the city's population was allowed to leave before the fighting. Leniency on the attackers' behalf may have backfired, as SS soldiers managed to infiltrate with the refugees and now attack their enemies' back lines. Worse yet, it looks as if Heydrich has managed to escape along with most of his general staff. What was meant to be a quick, decisive victory has turned out to be a titanic struggle, with sporadic fighting still breaking out. It's like those bastards run their cities like they run their death camps. It's the same thing as Ostland. The Mets. Go the Mets. Yahoo! The world is just a barrel organ which the Lord God turns himself. We all have to dance to the tune which is already on the drum. Badass. We take our army. H. Oh, we still don't own Germania. I guess do this then. And now we can actually like make good divisions, which is great. Okay. Cool, German Civil War. Yeah, Lipfurt is gone as well. Cool. Germania surrenders to Göring since the moment we submitted our request to Speidel. The German nation has been unified in worry for fear of Spiedel's response. This tension, however, has dissipated following the announcement made by Rommel in front of international cameras that Speidel would surrender Germania to Göring's forces peacefully and issue an order for all military forces of the city to lay down arms, an order most welcomed by the weary guards of Germania. Following the announcement, Germany erupted in joy and relief as nationwide beer halls and pubs were flooded with crowds of citizens and off-duty soldiers desperate for a drink. Although supply was short in everywhere but Germania, it appears that peace has finally arrived to a battered Iraq that needs it for now. A toast to our power. You know what? It's a pity the TNO devs never thought about making Viet Cong proxy war, as you literally have Viet Minh. True. Developers note, if after this event you are unable to select or assign any units, simply save and reload your game. And the issue would be resolved. This is a base game bug sometimes caused by tag switching. We can't really do anything about it until Paradox fixes the issue in a future patch. Gets an event, an old fox with no more tricks. Shoot zones Germania. What does shoot zone mean? Should zone. Big load time. We're fucking dead. No, we're fine. Welcome to Göring's Wild Ride. Jesus, we actually get a whole fucking mod start. Welcome to Göring's Wild Ride. Some mod that returns your so beloved militarist path. Please make yourself comfortable as it will be a long ride. Really, fucking, and we're just beginning, man. So we don't even get to continue, like, we don't even get to finish that old tree. Oh, fuck, I didn't get to read it. Fuck. That's whatever. I think I read it, right? Jesus, man. Okay, we lost all our fucking divisions as well. Should zone means defense zone / safe zone. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, these are like my original commanders. What the hell? Okay, good. It's not terrible. Oi, oi, oi. Enter hard mode? Fuck that. Oh my god. All nations past war plan 0 will receive full buffs. No, thank you. Your next Bohemian decision tab. Voring Reich, last days of free world, literally. And next Bohemia. Earn one in Group. Okay. Oi, 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 man. Is enough to do hard mode mail? No, because I want to have fun. Nope. What did I just do? Fuck me. Oh, we also got our army experience back. What the hell? BT has the best recon. Shweesh. Air Assault, NG. $25 lifts, it's good. 6 org as well. Eventually, we probably change this out for all the better helicopters, though. That's the problem. Okay. can I select a fucking truck symbol, bro? Goofy. Oh, okay. But what happened to my... what? I mustn't have saved the last one. Okay. See new sub mode, at least I think it's one. I'm gonna post on Discord. The new order rises again. Huh. The new order still stands is a fork of TNO after midnight featuring lots of new and restored content. Hydric 72 to 82. So this goes to 1982. Shared Russia content 1982. Speedle to 1972. Iberian Splinters 1972. Italian Algeria 1972. You have Hydra content until 1982? And then Russia content 1982. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm gonna have to bookmark that. Sheesh. That's based AF. Militarist demands, with the final victory of Führer Göring over the pathetic traitors that dared to defy his rule during the Civil War, the time has come for the Wehrmacht to once more venture out into the world and conquer it for the 1,000-year Reich. However, the militarists are a powerful and influential faction within the Wehrmacht, and they have their own designs on how the military might of Germany is to be used. The militarists will expect the new conquest of the Reich to be carried out promptly, and they will be most pleased when new lands are won for Germany through force of arms. But beware, if the militarists perceive the Fuhrer to be lacking the strength of will to carry out their plans to their full extent, unexpected consequences may occur. So I don't see where the loyalty is. I don't see what their loyalty is right now, so... yeah, I don't see what it is right now, so we can probably ignore it. Finland has content, it says. It's independent mod. Oh, it has Big Burgundy. I hope my beloved People Revolutionary Council content is back. Oh, wow. That's cool. That somewhat seems good, good, good. Oh, I forgot that we actually could do this. Shh. Me when I can actually buy Chief of Armies? Oh, no, 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 no. You can't actually buy people, no. You just have Carl Donuts here. Okay. That's what I was going to say. Yo, we lost our navy though, that sucks. Oh yeah, and everybody's pretty much here in the plane stuff as well. Read patch notes mail, it has the funny Italy? What? Huh. Patch notes. Finlicon has been unhidden. A new super event will fire. Swedish Germany. Going as failed to pick up pieces of the Reich. Unified Russia. USSR Eurasia. Gang of 4. Intro content. It has a funny Italy pics. Where? Where? I don't... What? What do you mean where? I don't see pictures here in the thing. Oh, this one. Get good. Is it the get good link? The new order rises again? Oh, you posted... Wait. Huh? No, I'm so confused. You said check patch notes. I'm checking patch notes. Where am I looking? Check patch notes. It has the funny Italy. Where? Where? Okay. Oh, it checked the pictures. Okay, okay. Yep. Okay, what the fuck? They actually brought back old fucking Italy. That's terrible. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. That is crazy. Sheesh. And it came out literally 2 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. That's not true. It came out yesterday. Very nice. Okay, what are we not building? We're not building... Oh, so much. Have old Poland thing? Nova Polska? Hell yeah. Holy shit. They've just brought back all the good old stuff. Content for Italian, Algeria, hidden Bohemian content? What the fuck? Post-nuclear struggle for Hydric? Post-reunification content for Russia? Allows striking deal with superpower rival for mutual benefits? What is it? Like, woke up and fucking TNO is back on the table, man. Lingering traders, stability and war support. Despite a victory in the war, the remains of our enemies' supporters still infest Germany. Like a plague, they will be dealt with soon enough. Germany in ruins, people go down, production efficiency, yeah. Entire cities lie in ruins, what few roads and railroads alike that have not been destroyed are barren, transporting no cargo, no passengers, docks have all housed empty ships, carrying neither imports nor exports, factories have no inputs and thus produce no outputs, the only economic forum even moderately functional is the black market. This is Germany's darkest hour. Coolio. And I'm assuming we only have, like, us in the faction. Oh no, we still have Hungary and Romania, they rejoined. Uh-huh. Very badass. Coolio. And this is our big, you know, fucking infantry build up now. I'm making my divisions how I made them for fucking, what's it? For goddamn, Omsk. This is gonna need a lot more. Like, this is gonna take a while to build. Like, and obviously I want to build tanks as well, so I need enough for just make Giga stacked into infantry. To be fair, Giga stacked infantry literally gets the job done. Not gonna lie. If you just have every helicopter on a fucking infantry, it's like Giga stacked. And much more. I guess somebody decided TNO Requiem isn't going to bring back the funny Italy border league that they do themselves. Yeah, now Italy has actual fucking reason to hate Germany. Okay. Okay. Yeah, obviously. So we need to go, like, do construction, obviously. Okay. Holy shit, look at that. We have maxed out school and maxed out office. Damn. An actual content of Spanish Civil War splinters. TNO has been promising it for like 3 years now. Okay, yeah, we still have way less points than fucking America, and a little bit more than Japan. Okay, economy looks great. Obviously, army and all that stuff goes down. We have like no money whatsoever. Keep inflation all the way down. Trade, everything is back to order balance. Yeah, okay. No more fucking oil. It is what it is. Okay, so right now. Yeah, we do need a bit of hospital. Hospital in... Okay, I don't know. We're just building in Maniots. Let me make save and then reload, and it'll like, recheck everything. Gonna bully devs to add Polish Great Trial Path XD if they give Discord XD. Hell yeah. Bro, how did I get into TNO at literally the most optimal possible time ever? Kind of funny. People saying somebody made TNO have more content faster than the real TNO. Lel, true. Okay, I guess we'll just build hospitals in places, man. I don't know. Oh, technically building in Bowman doesn't help me because, oh, sort of could. Yay. Oh fuck, no, we have to get rid of a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Julio. Okay. What is this? Okay, what is this one? What? This is all dealing with Africa. Okay. Also see this mod also appeared on a website that ends with SU. I don't get that at all. The Great Purge. Where there was once a vicious discordance of gunshots and explosions, a dull silence now fills the void. The screams have faded, the dust has settled, and the taste of blood and smoke lingers in the air like a distant memory. But the final body has not yet fallen. Victory everlasting is sweet to the tongue, but there are still toxic elements that threaten to spoil the flavor. SU Soviet Union? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Victory everlasting is sweet to the tongue, but there are still toxic elements that threaten to spoil the flavor. Littered throughout the Reich, like an infestation of rats. Hide our most craven of foes, those who foolishly believe that the end of the Burger Krieg heralds their safety. They are wrong. From the liberal scum who blindly followed the lies of Spear, to the Bormanite weasels who protected the corrupt status quo, our great purge will spare no traitor. With great aid from General Field Marshal Ferdinand Schorner and the Wehrmacht, Göring's triumph shall be maintained for years to come. Bad freaking ass. So yeah, actually doing like the whole Göring tree doesn't matter because you kind of don't actually keep the benefits. Coolio, we're obviously going to end it there for tonight. Chat's been 8.5 hours. Been fucking awesome though. Been super fun. Fuck that Civil War. Fuck Madagascar. Oi oi oi. Fuck the Dominican Republic. Etc. etc. Well, yeah, they have new content as well as old content in it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Coolio, and then obviously we'll have to wait and see how this works. These things. Coolio! Okay, awesome. Nobody here really around, so no raid. And more than OG, yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Okay, of course, as usual, I want you all to have a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever the world you're up in the moment. Look out, everybody. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not, who knows, we'll see. Anyway, goodbye for now, though. Bye, 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 bye.